Wait, hold on. Why is it Christmas music? Did I hit the wrong button again? Probably. Whatever. Let's just dive right into it then. Once I get the screen on. Yeah, let's turn the music off. That's good there. Welcome everyone. Oh, we still have my starting soon screen going on. I hope my audio is good. Let's just jump right into it. There we go. That's better. Hello there. Hello. No, I clicked on the a song at random because I want to get some. What was I? I'm watching the end of this video, so I was like a little distracted there. Oh well, it's all good. Welcome everyone to another one of these episodes, these streams, these whatever you call it. There's a few people in chat already. Let me see who I recognize here. Oddly Noah, welcome. Who else we got here? I'm trying to see who else I recognize. Adrian Parchman. It all works out. It's a lot of different people. I'll notice you as you talk. It's all good. Yeah, no Christmas till after Thanksgiving. That's very fair. I do agree with that. Yeah, we shouldn't. Yeah. We got some cool people. Yeah. I think I saw him in the comments there. You're doing better than Linkara. Oh, thank you. Linkara's doing fine. No. It's all good. Yeah, no. We just, I was watching this video on Comicsgate, actually, before I started the stream. I got a little sidetracked listening to the history of that that movement and, how well everything there went. Oh, there you go, Si. I noticed you there. Yeah, no. It's, I'm not sure if you guys know about anything about Comicsgate. That was a whole quote-unquote consumer revolt that I was dealing with when I first got on YouTube. Oh, welcome. Well, first on the internet, really.
Mr. Super chatted $2. Don't unfreeze her yet.
Don't unfreeze who yet? Who am I unfreezing? I don't know what you mean. Okay, yeah, my camera's on a Dutch angle as usual. It's all good. Yeah, no. It was basically like a goofy... well, not goofy. There's a lot of harassment, a lot of problems here and there. But The video was interesting watching because it's like, oh yeah, I remember that happening. Oh yeah, I remember that happening on Twitter. Oh, I remember when I was on CBR when that happened. And it's a whole bunch of people being a bunch of dumb people. Maybe one day I'll do a Comicsgate video aside from what we did last week. But we have a lot to cover today, and a lot of it's wild. And cool, hopefully.
Gavin Carruth super chatted $2.
Oh,
You'll
thank you.
only beat this video by having no standards.
Yeah, that's true. I would have to be. It would be tough for me to beat this one. Today's video is going to be rough. It is a rough video. To buy some time as people file in, though, I am going to do some house cleaning of sorts. Last week's video was, I think, a pretty good success on my part. But a lot of people didn't like it, and I thought their dislike of it was very funny, because almost none of them had actually watched the video they were getting angry about. Over on Twitter, I'll show you some of this real quick, because it's, and briefly, as an aside mostly. Oh, welcome.
Adrian Parkman super chatted $1.99. I prefer Chef's Chocolate Salty Balls song myself.
Fair enough. So let me take the, while waiting for people to show up, I'll show you the Twitter threads. I typed in, where are you? Trying to find the, oh, here we go. There's the one. Yeah, this was pretty funny. So take a look right here real quick while we're waiting for people to come in. Make sure it's all lined up there. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, we're all lined up. That's good. So there's a few threads on Twitter, mainly about the video I did last Friday about grifters. I'm not sure what country this is from. What language is this? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, this is a stream. Yeah, this is a... Yeah, it's very funny, I think. And between this and the Frieza video, where a bunch of people reacted to a thumbnail, let me bring up my Reddit things. I found out on Reddit too there was some pretty funny stuff, mainly on the Mauler subreddit. And it's actually really funny, and I want to give the Mauler subreddit some credit. I want to give them some credit where it's due, because not everyone react. They're talking about Kick-Assy on the Mauler subreddit. Why would they ever talk about whatever? So basically, type my name in real quick here. And it's just to buy some time as people file in. This isn't a serious topic. This is kind of a goofy one. New. Yeah, so a couple days ago, 2 threads in the Mauler subreddit about my most recent videos. And I listen to all feedback on my videos. I want to make sure I get a good perspective, well-rounded one. And these 2 back to back, what's very funny is that you can tell who watched the video and who didn't based on how many downvotes they have. Same thumbnail, they all copied. So notice right here, the image they used is the exact same image they used right here, indicating they just saw the Twitter thread, copied the image, brought it over to Reddit, and never actually watched the video. This is a common occurrence in these sections of the internet. So if you look at the subreddit, you can see precisely who has seen it, who has seen the video, and who hasn't, because those who did watch it got downvoted fast. So you got guys like, they criticize you don't like, oh, if you don't like you zoom in a little more. This is a little, yeah, basically they're going like, oh, Anthony hates everyone who he doesn't like. They call him grifters. This, that, and the third. And then you're like, right here you see these comments are minimized, and you're wondering, why is that? Oh, minus 27 votes. Could you all please actually watch the video before commenting? He lists many people he severely disagrees with or thinks is idiots
Angry
as non-grifters.
Clippy super chatted $2. Grifters. Boo-hoo. Tony, you're so mean. Boo-hoo.
Basically, yeah. It's actually really funny because every single person who watched the video and responded to it got mass downvoted on the Reddit. It's really funny. Like, I liked a couple comments here and there that I thought were like decent feedback and what have you, but yeah, the majority of it was just a lot of people getting, and you can't even see them because they're that far downvoted. Like, it's like 10, minus 10, minus 20, minus 30. It's very funny. Even people who made jokes got downvoted that weren't like super critical of me. It's really, really funny. Yeah, so right here, here's an example. The irony of, he said Mauler was a grifter. Yeah, it's like, even right here, this wasn't downvoted too much, but it's not really upvoted all that much. It's very funny, and it's not worth really anything too serious, and there were some good comments here too, I thought, which is a shame. There were some really good pieces of feedback from this Reddit, from people who were just, had a more sane perspective of my video. Like right here, for example, like there was a guy who was saying like, is this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, no, he was kind of saying like, oh, having some complicated feelings on Mauler, and hey, that's fine. Hey, if that's what you got, that's what you got. If you have some feelings that are like complicated as a result of my video, hey, that's cool. And this thread right here, most people here didn't even bother. Like this guy who started the thread posted that I called Mauler a grifter. I didn't. So it's like, okay, whatever. You can only say so much. It's kind of stupid. What are you gonna do? But what's not as stupid is, and what makes me feel very confident in myself, is that despite all the attempts to slander the video, it was not the one that went. It was the most controversial this weekend. And again, my video has a pretty good like to dislike ratio. It's all good. Another video this weekend, they got around the same amount of views. I'm surprised to say. It actually is very funny. Let me refresh this real quick, see if it's got any more views in the day. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it's actually really funny is the video that went viral this weekend, the Anime Men video, only got a few more views than I did. Hey, welcome Cloud Parade, being a member for 4 months. I adore your vids, big inspiration for my own stuff. Well, I hope that whatever you make is fantastic and just keeps, being awesome. I'm really glad I inspire you, and if I inspire anyone else, make better stuff than I do. Seriously, the world needs better creators than me on this platform for sure. I also think I mentioned this before, but this week's video might be a little late because I'm trying to get as much rest as I can before the birth of my son. So expect this video not on Friday, but maybe Saturday or even Sunday, depending on how much time passes. But I've also been working on everything for October, so you're gonna get a lot of stuff coming. Am I only gonna cover the Anime Men video? Well, I want to dive into the Anime Men in general because I find their channel really interesting in general. Because for those of you who don't know, the Anime Men, that's our topic of discussion today. Oh, that's not the right. I keep hitting the wrong tab. I keep hitting my video editor instead of OBS. The Anime Men is interesting because if you look at it, they have about over 1,500 videos and over 4.5 million subscribers, but I don't know anyone who knows this channel. Like, I've never seen anything this channel has done. Like, this is all new to me. And you're looking at it, and it's very, look, I don't want to say the word slop. I really don't. I think the word slop is sometimes overused. I've overused it myself, too. I try not to do it too much. But, yeah, a lot of this is slop. I'm just being honest with you. For example, we have a video like forcing myself to read My Hero Academia. How hard is it to read My Hero Academia? People do that for fun. I do it for fun. I read the whole thing back a while back. Weeb versus a 1,000-pound sumo. Well, what? We investigated Japan's most haunted places. Again, that's like they're trying to cash in. It looks like on Dandadan a little bit with the thumbnail, and I think that's interesting. You could do a whole video on that. That could be really cool. But a lot of this is just very bland, and a lot like like here's one that's really strange. Oh, by Chippio Dara, thank you for being a member for 13 months and a mod in our Discord community. I'm an anime fan, and I don't know these people. Yeah, I never heard of them either. I thought at first they said the Anime Man, Joey from Trash Taste. I thought that was what they meant first when I heard, like, the Anime Man. I'm like, Joey from Trash Taste, I think has better taste than these guys do. So right here, for example, here's another video of theirs. We made a waifu tier list at school. Let's take a look at that real quick. Oh, and they also read all of Berserk in 24 hours. Why would you do that? That's one of the most viewed videos, too. In recent memory. Oh, well, actually 1.2 million. Anime Con Scavenger Hunt. Again, that's simple concept. Yeah, let's take a look at this real quick. I'm kind of curious. See what their style is before we dive in. Oh, here we go.
Cool. All right, Nico Robin, what tier is this?
A.
Luke, which one?
Any of this, dude.
We're gonna go with A. Does anyone know?
Wait. What? Hang on. What? Sorry.
Dalbert Tran super chatted $5. I finally watched Dr. Skipper's Godzilla video and my god it's gonna be like top 10 worst video analysis on YouTube. You gotta see it to believe it.
Dr. Skipper, was that the one that he said Godzilla was in the public domain? Is that one? Let me double check that. Dr. Skipper. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, God. Yeah, that one was terrible. That one was horrendous. I hated that one a lot. That was one of the worst videos I've ever seen of Godzilla. But at least it was interesting. So this is strange. Oh, yeah. Thank you, remember, for 7 months, Scorpion. Seems like anime Mr. Beast. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting from this, too. Very sloppy. But yeah, let's take a look at this video right here. This waifu tier list. Because I think he just said something here that tells me everything I need to know about this channel. And subs are on so you can better hear what they're saying in case we're talking, in case a super chat comes up that interrupts it. Let's take a listen.
Cool. All right, Nico Robin, what tier is this?
A.
Luke, which one?
I don't know any of this, dude.
What? You don't know who Nico Robin is? You don't know who Nico Robin is? You're an anime YouTube channel and you don't know who Nico Robin is? Oh, God. We're in for hell. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. If Speedwagon is not on this waifu tier list, I don't know what you're doing with your freaking list. Dear God, why? Okay. Yeah, okay. Berserk in a Day seems ridiculous.
We're gonna go with A. Does anyone know who this is?
Hamura from Madoka
All right,
Magic.
you're the only one who rates here, so which one?
Probably B tier. She's not B.
All right, okay. All right, Rias Gremory. All right, S. All right, this girl from the love romantic comedy, whatever.
Nafu. C.
Trevor, do you even know who this is?
Nope.
All right, C. Mikasa Ackerman from Attack on Titan. B? Okay, fine. We'll do B, just because you. The girl from Kill la Kill.
Jeffrey Pyatt super chatted
The
$1.
girl from Kill la Kill?
Nick Wolf super chatted $1.99. If RAM less than S tier, we riot.
I'm riding right now. Also, putting Nico Robin and Homura. Homura, who is a child, with Nico Robin, who is definitely not a child. Okay, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? It's gonna cause me immense pain. The girl from Kill la Kill. Okay. So when I was in college, I had a friend of mine who wanted to cosplay Ryuku. And I remember the dimensions of the costume, because she was trying to do different versions of the costume. She was going to have like a tearaway thing, but it didn't work out. And why am I even telling you this? The fact that she said the girl from Kill la Kill right there and not Ryuko. Wow, I can't even pronounce names anymore. My brain is melting. And it's only been a few minutes. Not even a few minutes. It's been 30 seconds. This is as bad as it gets. My brain is actually short-circuiting. And we haven't even gotten to the video that we're talking about today. Dear Lord, why? Okay.
Yeah, why are you so mad, bro?
Bro, she's fully clothed.
We'll go D. Who's this lolly, bro? I'm putting an F.
What?
No way.
Huh? Whoa, cool. Okay, why?
That's not how she actually looks. She's actually a vampire. She's like 200 years old.
What tier?
She should be like, honestly, like an A tier, just for the story of.
Frost the Hobidon super chatted $1.99. These guys are frauds. Frauds, I say, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Yeah, this is a tourism channel. Listen, I don't mean to be that guy. I really am not. I'm not a gatekeeper. I don't gatekeep things. I usually like to say everyone's welcome. But this is dumb clickbait. It is made with a quick, rapid succession firing where your brain is so overstimulated by throwing things at the wall, you don't think of things too quickly. Like, oh, wow, what's this? What's this? Before you can even think of what you just saw, down on to the next thing. Rapid fire editing, meant to increase engagement. And I hate it. This is awful. Jesus. These people got into... I'm reasonably confident these guys got into anime in the 2020s during COVID. Or rather, saw that the the trends were going in one way. When did this channel get? When was this channel started? Let me take a look real quick. I'm gonna try watching more of that video or attempt to. But when was this channel started? 2015. Okay, 2015. 4 billion views. What's the most pop? The Dan to Dan music video is their most pop. So they have music videos. They did an Evangelion OP. They did rental. We became rental boyfriends in Japan. Okay, so it's slop content basically. Hide and seek in a Japanese school. Guess the anime's opening. Boys versus girls. I'm not playing that because that's gonna be a copyright strike on the channel if I play that. Built a dream otaku. Dream anime room. Recreated Blue Lock IRL. Guess the character IRL. That's going to frustrate me, I'm sure. Again, a lot of this stuff is very, very, very basic, or it's, you know, a music video. Which, hey, music videos get a lot of attention, especially with new animes that come out. But Jesus Christ.
Otterly Noah super chatted $10. I hate that 2025 has been the year of bad anime ranking videos. We have the Anime Man 1 and the Kinbo Slice 1, which was bad for the opposite reason. Did you see the Kinbo one?
I did see the Kimbo one. At least some of it. I was going to do a video on that when it came out, but dear God, that was painful too. I might do that one next.
Zulius, the Mad Hair super chatted $2. Honestly, save your mental for the video proper.
I'm going to. I have it right here. Here's the video right here. I want to see a little bit more of this waifu tier list just to see whether if they put Masato on here.
Cole, she looks a little bit too young for
You're
age.
showing the wrong picture. You're showing the
I'll trust you and put her in A, okay? This girl's mid, Hans.
What?
Come on. All right, Donovan, what do you think?
Hey, she got glasses. I'll put her in B.
What the heck? All right, F. All right.
Dear Lord.
What do you think? D. Okay, good answer. Does anyone disagree? You disagree, Aiden?
Yep.
Oh, so, you know, the vampire is 200 years old. That's too young, but a literal 13-year-old,
Jack
that's fine.
Sheehy super chatted $5.86.
That's from No Game No Life,
Morning.
right?
Brain malfunctioning. Proceed to activate emergency backup intelligence. Proceeds to play all of End of Evangelion.
Right? Yeah, exactly. This is the girl from No Game No Life, right? That's the sister? I'm not mistaken?
Colossal_Neve super chatted $5. There's a short called Performative Anime Watchers that will become very relevant later.
Yeah, performative anime watchers, this seems like it's going to be relevant, especially if they had issues identifying Homura from Madoka. Yeah, no, this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough.
What?
Is she like 9?
I love No Game No Life.
Is she like 13?
Oh, trash.
Oh, there you go.
The reason why.
We're putting an F. All right,
Okay,
Asuna.
cool. At least they... Wait, Asuna from...
Oh, my, please.
Oh,
S?
Sword Art.
Why? Do you even watch Sword Art?
She looks nice.
They haven't watched Sword Art Online?
Laura Rolla super chatted $2. 27 minutes is not enough time for all those shows.
Oh, don't worry. It's not. I'm also going to give a structure where I actually talk about each show they talk about, my opinions of them. So I give you some... and mind you, I haven't seen every anime in the world. I love anime, but I'm not like an expert on anything. I've worked with experts. I am not an expert myself. But even then, with my casual knowledge, a little more than casual, a good, solid 2 decades of experience with anime, I feel like I'm going to have some reactions to what they say, especially as someone who grew up with a lot of the older shows. They're probably going to trash. But if you haven't seen Sword Art Online, and granted, I think Sword Art Online is not a good show. I think the first season is okay. The first season's all right. I remember watching the first episode in college and going, wow, this actually sucks, actually. I remember getting pissed off at the concept of it, being like, how did this make any sense? But I kind of went with it, and I enjoyed the first half of the first story.
Sam
but,
last name super chatted $1.99. If we don't get Lum and S, we lose as a species.
Yeah, if Lum is an S, then that's a bad sign.
Venom Wi-Fi super chatted $6.77. My question have nothing to do with anime, but what are your thoughts on the glitch production stuff like Murder-Drones or the Amazing Digital Circus?
I think it's good. I actually just I watched Murder Drones a while back. I liked it. I just saw I'm late in the game with Amazing Digital Circus, but I just started watching, and I actually do quite like it. What I've seen so far, but I'm way behind on it. SAO is overhated. I think it's an easy target to hate. I think SAO Abridged I like more than the SAO show itself, but I digress. It's a whole other. That's not a hot take, I don't think, but still. I always feel bad with abridged shows because usually you don't want to treat the abridged show as a replacement or anything like that for the original anime. I know especially the DBZ abridged guys do not want their show to ever be seen as a replacement for the original anime, and I respect that fully. And I agree, it's not. Abridged is Abridged, the original is its own show. But SAO Abridged, it's one of the ones where I'm like, yeah, I would rather watch the Abridged series than the original, with SAO specifically.
Yokai Lover 699 super chatted $2. What's wrong with Lum?
Nothing's wrong with Lum. Lum's great. Anyway, back to this.
She's nice.
She's nice. She's
She
powerful.
cooks.
Hey,
She has
Okay, they've at least seen Sword Art.
A?
A solid.
Oh, we're doing A. We're doing A. That's way too high. Okay, guys, this one's important. Nami.
Yeah, okay.
See?
Valid.
What do you guys think? S?
Wait.
I'll say it.
A? All
I
right.
really analyze it.
Yeah.
I need a magnifying glass.
Here, come like right here.
Analyze?
Wait, what do you mean analyze? It's Nami.
All right. Okay. All right. This girl's 12.
F.
She's 12.
Ron, why are you smiling?
No, I'm like, who is that?
Hey.
You want to put her higher? You want to? This is
Lum
written
is from
Fate.
Yurusei Yatsura.
All right, cool. What do you think?
A.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good answer. Good answer. Who's this girl? I don't know. Oh dang! Dude, you fully pronounced that. All right. Yeah. Well, what do you think? What do you think?
B.
B. All right, okay. We'll trust you. No one else is watching. Okay, guys, please.
Nope.
Please. Taiga from Toradora.
They didn't even spell Taiga correctly. Dude. Okay, if you're gonna listen, I make typos all the time, right? I do. I've made typos in videos. I have. But if you're gonna have this massive production and you have Taiga's name there, put the A before the I.
Jessail super chatted $20. Can't watch the whole VOD, but please protect the 90s anime and keep on keeping on with this. I believe in you, Ant.
When it comes to 90s shows, that's where I will shine the most, because when it comes to anime, my biggest area of expertise is the 90s. That's where I'm like the most honed in.
Yokai
And
Lover
2000s.
699 super chatted $2. God, I hate the format of this.
Yeah, this format's frustrating, and it's hard to see the tier list. I know it's a projection, but they could cut back and forth between a digital recreation of it very easily. It's also Taiga. I love Taiga. I love Toradora. Great series. You can't watch it anymore in a lot of places in the West because it's off a lot of streaming services. Last I checked. I really like Toradora, and so depending on what they put Taiga, I may actually be pissed off, depending.
Please.
None of these like she's like 18.
A tier? A? What are you on, bro? A is insane. No, look.
This man has terrible taste. I'm kidding. Taiga's a teenager. That's wrong. But as a character, Taiga is fantastic. Should be, if we're doing a ranking list of characterization.
Terminal Sanity super
Oh,
chatted
cool.
$5. TBT, no one needs to watch Sao. I'd rather watch Overlord because at least it has the novel of being Journey to the Heart Darkness Isekai.
That's very fair, but if you're going to watch an isekai, watch My Next Life is a Villainess. That's better. Oh, Wave Runner. Oh, Wave. Welcome. VG Waifu Quiz, where they don't know Princess Peach. Oh, God. Can you imagine? Wouldn't you be shocked? That's what this basically is.
DU5L super chatted $5. Why are there so many elementary students in this list?
I think they don't know the difference who they're talking about. That's why I'm like just kind of cringing most of this.
Natty the Panda super chatted $1.85. I don't watch much anime, and the last anime that actually soured my taste on the whole genre was My Hero Academia.
Really?
I'm so sad that such amazing character design was wasted on that uninspired story.
I generally like My Hero Academia as a shonen show. It's not great, but the character designs are fantastic. I also have to say, I love how in the manga the character designs are more normal
Scorpion
looking.
Wolf super chatted
anime kinda makes them
$2.
too-
At least
sorry.
ain't spelled Taiga.
That's fair.
That'd be stimulating.
That would be really bad. I agree. Yeah, no. With My Hero Academia, I like how the characters are more realistically proportioned, whereas in the anime they don't do that as much. X-Men Superfan Emma Frost, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I'll be posting a link to the Discord at the end of this stream.
Anko super chatted $10. I have literally never heard of these people before today. Their content looks terrible.
That's fair, but again, don't forget, 4 billion views. They have 4 billion views, 4.5 million subscribers. These guys, 85 million views for one friggin' short. Jesus, millions
Venom
of
Wi-Fi
views.
super chatted $6.77. One more thing, why do you waste your time reacting to another person's bad opinion on anime instead of making your own anime ranking video?
Mainly because I don't really do ranking videos all that much.
Mr. Super chatted $2. This is like a classroom full of Minettas.
Yeah, really, they're all Minettas. Okay, wait, I think I actually saw one of these videos, actually. I think I might have seen this one right now.
It's done. JJK Season 2 is finally over. Finally, we can go home. What the hell are you guys doing? We finished Season 2. Now we can see our wives and kids. You guys forget? It's time to make JJK Season 3.
Okay, I had seen that short. That's the only thing I've seen from them so far. That's not enough to really make up for what I'm about to experience. It's brain rot. It's all it is. It's taking in jokes and trying to go with them for something more.
Gavin Caruth super chatted $2. I'm not ready for brain rot editing to take over YT.
Oh, it's too late. It's already taken over. Where do you think it started from? Anyway, I guess we have to dive into the actual slop and get angry about it.
Coer Series super chatted $5. My anime experience is limited. Evangelion, Old Noah 0, Death Note, S1, Knights of Sidonia. Any recommendations for where to start from there?
Oh yeah, tons of places. Watch Serial Experiments Lane. That's a good one for next.
User 225 super chatted $1.99. I only know these guys for music vids. What's wrong?
Oh, we have such sites to show you if you're asking that question.
Nick Wolf super chatted $4.99. Would be interesting to take these pics and mix them in with genuine waifus, Android 18, Faye Valentine, Fujiko Mine, just to see who plays themselves smile with
Oh
horns.
yeah, you overestimate. They think they're not going to recognize Fujiko. What are you talking about? Or Lum.
Baichi Apiadera super chatted $2. I have angry words for this channel and the chat.
Yep. Oh, absolutely. Let's spread the hate for this video. Let's get angry. We're about to really quickly. I do love right here how Rubber Ross himself came down from his throne to say, saw clips of this video floating around. Wanted to come in here personally to call you all tourists. I love that. Freaking Ross. Rubber Ross is a national treasure, an international treasure. And if he ever insulted me, I would delete my channel. I'm kidding. I wouldn't actually do that. But I would feel deep shame.
Sam last name super chatted $1.99. Benton is better than Lum.
That's a tricky one. I'm not sure if I agree with you on that one. I do want to finish this waifu tier list. Then we're going to start with the main attraction. Kind of like a to temper the appetite, to extend the stream a little bit, because it's 26 minutes of stream.
User 225
not a
super
long
chatted
video.
$1.99. Ant and Lily Orchard as leads in a romance anime.
Chat, never illustrate that as fan art. Never write that as a fan fiction. Unless you sell the fan art to raise money for Rain directly. Sell it if you make that art, all proceeds must go to Rain. Just saying that right now. But that is repulsive. Please don't ever do that. Don't. God, no, please don't. Okay, cool. Let's take a look. You know what? Let's just dive in. Let's dive into the video itself, because that's what you guys came here to see. The video itself is 26 minutes long. I will ask, if you can, to avoid sending super chats unless I've paused, because I think we can have discussion with each video. I will pause specifically after they discuss each anime, which, given the fact it's 26 minutes long, will probably be a lot. My intention here is to discuss each anime they talk about, their premise, their process, let's be honest, we both know they have no process, but let's go anyway and see what happens. Where's Aiken? Well, Aiken is not on this list. They've never seen Aiken, you know that.
User 225 super chatted $1.99. And don't you like Tsuneres? Lorch is ultra soon.
Oh God, I hate everything about that super chat. That's funny. I will admit that is pretty funny. Like, I'm not mad. I think it's really funny, that whole thing. Anyway, that does make me want to vomit in my mouth slightly, but that is very funny. I will give you that. Can you imagine if these guys watched Aiken? Like, really? Is it Aiken or Aiken? I always said Aiken. That anime is a mess. My wife a tsundere. Actually, what's funny is I compared my spouse a lot when we first started dating, actually, to Taiga from Toradora, because my spouse is short. They did not enjoy Toradora. I'll put it that way. They did not like it all that much. I watched it with my spouse, and she was like, "This is stupid. Why are we watching this?" I'm like, you have no taste. Anyway, let's keep watching. Some good tea. Do I mean Taiga? Yeah, exactly, right? Okay, let's take a look at the tourist slop right now.
Today we're going through 100 years of anime history, ranking the most popular anime from each.
Wait, that's not 100 years, that's... Okay, 100 years of anime history, starting at 1961. Buddy, that's not 100 years. They are actually anime from 100 years ago you could be watching. They are anime that do exist that are very, very old. You could be talking about Class S or anything like that in terms of like the genres of media that led up to anime.
Love X the Great super chatted $5.33. I see your Aunt X low romcom and raise you Aunt X Shadiversity BL.
Yes. That's funny. That's good. Oh, jeez, that's funny. I swear, if any of you guys draw fan art of this, let me know. That's funny as shit. I love it. Maybe we make a shirt out of it. No, I'm kidding. I won't take your art to do that for it. Anyway, so, yeah, we've established that math is not their strong suit today, considering that 1961 to 2025 is around 60 years. In fact, it is 64 years, I believe. Right? 64 years? Yeah, 64 years. And not actually 100 years. So, math, a little tricky. Bears poorly for what comes next. Wait, what?
Adrian Parkman super chatted $1.99. Emirichu hates Toradora too, by the way.
Oh, I like Emirichu. I mean, listen, you're allowed your tastes. That's fine. Emirichu is wrong, though, with Toradora. I will fight her on that one. Not literally, but, you know, your chat is shipping daughter as opposed to power scaling son, I see.
Charles Aaron Millette super chatted $5. Just got back from the store where I was weak and got chocolates. How y'all doing tonight?
That's fine. Doing all right. We don't have any chocolate, though. You want to share with the rest of the class, that'd be much appreciated, but still. Okay, so I already hate this video based on the bad math. Let's keep going and see what happens next.
Each year to decide once and for all
The best anime of the century.
Me and Cade.
Me and Jeremy.
Hey, yo, it's Team Ethan Gianni, bro.
What's up,
We always go
gang?
crazy.
That's a little too crazy.
Yeah, okay.
We're starting.
I hate them already. I hate all of them.
User 225 super chatted $1.99. Won't draw Shad Ant Yaoi. All AI generated though.
Just as Shad wanted, but make sure you put his wife's face in there. That way it's Shadiversity approved fan art. Okay, don't use AI art. I'm not advocating for AI art ever. Please don't use that. Don't use AI generation on it. If you're gonna make troll art, do it the old-fashioned way with your bare hands. Yeah, no, I hate everything about this. They scream as fake already. You see, here's the thing, too, I gotta point out, that, like, with a lot of the people I usually cover on this channel, you're usually grifters of some kind. They're usually bad faith critics. They're usually someone who is presenting a perspective that I might disagree with. any variation of that is interesting, I think, to some extent. These guys are Zoomer losers.
Scorpion Wolf super chatted $5. I now want a villain team UPFIC involving Shad and Tactical Templar uniting to try and defeat Ant and Otterly Noah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Tactical Templar. That was the guy who went after Otterly Noah before. I was just watching one of his streams before, actually, which is funny. That'd be interesting. I feel like Shad would do that though, because he's basically now just streaming. He's streaming now with like the lesser members of Comicsgate, which is like a big downgrade from his usual crew.
Baichi Apiadera super chatted $2. Well, it's no Mariax Holic, but I'm a rant in otaku.
Valid. Maria X Holic. Wow, that's another one from ages ago.
Page Lego super chatted $4.99. Best anime. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Number 15. I can't do it, Chills. Number 15. Before going to the store, they went to the I can't do that one. I'm sorry. I can't even pretend to do it, Chills. Chills is a unique beast.
Otterly Noah super chatted $5.
I've let you in chat.
Funny Shad and Templar are both medieval dudes, but both got slain by an ant and an otter.
It's funny how that works out, right? It's like the tortoise and the hare kind of situation where they underestimated their opponent and got flattened as a result. I love that. Anyway, let's actually watch what these tourists say. Again, tourists, you can tell they're in it just because it's a fad, and that's it. Even their music videos, maybe they're good at music. I don't know. But when it comes to anime history and watching anime, it's going to be a little tricky. In 1961, what would the shows be? Like Astro Boy, Speed Racer, I guess, would be 60s, I think. Was that 70s or 60s, Speed Racer? Gigantor, which is Tetsujin 28. That's the Japanese name of it? Probably a bunch of Tezuka. Yeah, probably a lot of Osamu Tezuka stuff. But let's see what they say. You know?
Starting with this.
It's on YouTube and it's 35 seconds long.
Whoa! That fight scene was crack. It was 30 seconds. It was about some sushi chef with like octopus arms. That anime is F tier.
What instant history? I have not seen Instant History, but I don't know why they want it in F tier.
This first one?
Oh, they don't give an explanation. Okay. So they just watched it like an old show that was very, very, very outdated. Didn't really take into account the technology needed to make it, anything like that. Just kind of said F tier. Now, I've never seen that, so I can't speak to whether it's the full anime. Let's take a look to see if there's any more of it. They said it was like, 30 seconds long? Instant History? Let me take a look at this real quick. Because I actually don't know this anime. This is actually new to me. It is the oldest anime television series next to Astro Boy. Okay, so it's a series of 3-minute shorts that comprise a mix of animation, film footage, and stills taken from research archives of Manaichi, by the way, I'm reading this off of. Director Fuku-chan manga was running in the newspaper at the time. Okay, so it's a newspaper comic adapted to TV. Okay. Broadcast as Instant History on Fuji TV. Recycled and rebroadcasted. Okay, so it's just showing historical events through a character who was not aware of what happened on this day in history. So basically, educational television. Okay, that's fine.
Yokai Lover 699 super chatted $5.
Yeah.
If they mention JJJ no Kataro, we might need rethink our options on them.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay.
That fight scene was crack. It was 30 seconds. It was about some sushi chef with like octopus arms. That anime is F tier. This first one is
Okay.
Mr. Super chatted $5. You're genuinely gonna struggle to discuss this video because of how substance-less it is.
Yeah, I'm probably going to, but I'm going to add my own substance in the place of it. To show you how easy it is to actually do this topic, I will discuss it live as best I can. I will add more substance to this than they ever did and show you how easy it is to talk about these shows in any substantive manner.
Togi manga
calendar.
There's honestly not too much going on here that grabs my attention besides some little tune playing in the background, and a still frame of some character looking at a painting. It's not looking
At a painting at the at the Venus. Oh yeah, some painting.
good so far for anime. This is going directly into the F tier category.
Okay, so it looks like they're not actually analyzing these shows on the terms of which they were created in. Because keep in mind, at this time, anime was a new medium. Now, granted, some shows are just boring, but a lot of it was educational early on, because that's all that could really justify the cost to do. You know, like it's rough. It's frustrating already. Okay.
E are going to be watching. Our very first one is called Tetsuwan Adam. So, Tetsuwan Adam, let's go. It's on YouTube.
Yo.
Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. My bad, guys. That was Astro Boy.
Oh,
that was Astro
come
Boy.
on.
Okay, you have to make that dumb joke. Tetsu, it's Astro Boy. Everyone knows who Astro Boy is. Come on.
My bad. Okay.
You pressed the wrong one.
Why is it Astro Boy?
Why is Tetsuwan Adam is Astro Boy?
Okay, like, I'm trying.
You didn't know that was... Oh my god. You didn't know that was Astro Boy. You sought out the anime. You didn't know that Tetsuwan Adam is the name for Astro Boy. I mean, you have to try to make yourself look like a tourist. You know, you did the research to find all these anime. You sorted them out. You know it's Astro Boy. There's a setup gag.
Scorpion Wolf super chatted $5, and yet Backseater will keep saying so and K. All around said substance you give.
That's true, but I'm not doing it for his. I'm not doing it for his benefit. I'm not doing it for the anime men's benefit. I'm doing it for your benefit, audience, to show you actually how easy it is to talk about this crap and why you shouldn't accept slop like this. But Jesus Christ, this isn't just ignorance. This is practiced ignorance. They looked up this anime. They looked up Astro Boy. They know it's Astro Boy. They played this gag knowing the truth, because you can't fake this. You can't sort together this script, research what the best anime of each year is, and not know it's Astro Boy.
Gavin Caruth super chatted $2. Watching from so far away, how TF do you even JUDG?
How do you even... Watching from so far away, how do you... Yeah, exactly. How do you judge that far away in that small of a window? At least full screen it. Deserves to be full screened. Yeah, this is someone who has to know the history enough to know which anime to watch for each year. So I can only assume either they have the research skills of a gnat, or they tried to look stupider than they really are, which is more frustrating in many ways.
User 225 super chatted $1.99. Bet 3/4 of these they didn't even watch.
Almost positive it's the case.
Adrian Parkman super chatted $1.99. Bring out the hard liquor, tequila or vodka, and...
No, do not bring out hard liquor for this. It may kill you. You don't want to do that. This is going to be the one that drives you to forget how much you're consuming, and it kills your brain cells. Please, if you're playing at home with the drinking game, please use beer or wine. Use use an alcohol you can drink in a large quantity without getting super drunk, because this will drive you to consume more.
I take it seriously, but look at this Looney Tunes ass fall. He's abandoning his son, and then it's literally just like, it's like, come on. So, Astro Boy from 1963.
I give it an absolute bottom of the barrel F tier.
Okay, so they're watching the first episode of Astro Boy, right? The episode where a grieving father tries to bring his son back from death in a robot that he cannot appreciate as his own son. The original Astro Boy is not a masterpiece, I don't think. Of all of Tezuka's work, I don't think that's my favorite of it. I think Phoenix is much better. The manga specifically, even though it is unfinished. But even so, this is the birthplace of modern anime. And as a concept, the first I mean, granted, I think the show, I would never say Astro Boy is my favorite anime of all time. If I were giving you a list of my favorite anime, it wouldn't crack the top 50. I will be blunt about that. Especially the original series, which I do feel is sometimes, it is very stiff. They had a limited budget to work with. I think that the, was the 90s revival? I think that one, was it either 90s or 2000s revival? That was the one I first saw, and I liked
User
it quite a bit.
225 super chatted $1.99. Guarantee you those 10 seconds is all they watched.
Almost certainly. I have no doubt about that. Even then, I find it hard that they still had that response.
Nick Wolf super chatted $1.99. Confound those anime men. They drive me to drink.
Basically, right? Like, here's the thing. The first episode, there's heartbreak, tragedy. You have a perfect setup for like a hero who you can follow along, who's lovable and relatable. Immediately a character you can empathize with. And granted, it is stiff. It is stiff. It is jerky. The animation is jerky. It is a little silly. It's a little hijinksy. They were, but like, even still, that's at least a C or a B. At least a C or a B at minimum. I'd say an A, because it is a perfect setup for this era in terms of what they could do at the time.
It's Muhammad super chatted $1.45. I hate how they view anime like content and not art.
Welcome to the TikTok generation's perspective of media in general. It's all content. Sorry, not the
Hooker
ageist,
Jeans
but...
super chatted $10. I normally don't talk like this, but this shit makes me think of the kids who used to bully me for liking anime and then decided to like anime 7 years later.
This is that crossed with TikTok mentality. And I don't mean TikTok like TikTok critics. There are a lot of good critics on TikTok who are Gen Z, who are younger. But this is different.
Otto Johnny super chatted $10. I love Astro Boy. My favorite is the 2003 version too.
Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one a bit. I always get that. I always forget when they're made, because that and I think the 80s revival, I think it must be the 80s one, in terms of like when I watched them. I kind of watched them side by side when I was younger. But the 2003 one I liked quite a bit. That was really good. And it did elevate it so you could follow along with really more modern, more crisp animation. Because again, the 60s one is lower budget. It is lower technology, really. It's a little rough. Yeah, Gen Z people in the audience, don't apologize for these people. You're not them. Listen, if you're Gen Z in my audience and you're watching this stream, you're already a step beyond what these guys are doing, because they're not actually engaging with the media. They're just kind of here for the content of it. It's disgusting. Anyway, yeah, Pluto is a masterpiece, I think. Pluto is a much better show than Astro Boy, in my opinion. Manga is fantastic. Anyway.
F tier, bottom of F tier.
Big X.
Bottom of F tier. What do you... Okay, now they're just trolling. Big X, okay.
Man, big dookie, bro.
Big stinky, bro.
Like, bro, you're telling me people used to watch this?
I'm actually upset that I watched it.
But it was just beyond bad. Like, this anime shouldn't have been made, bro.
Alright,
This anime shouldn't have been made. Okay, so Big X. Which one's Big X? I don't think I've ever seen Big X. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, so Big X is... Okay, another Tezuka anime. I've not seen this one. Okay, the anime... Okay, this is interesting. So, Big X, the anime, is actually a lost anime. One of the few episodes we have is episode 1. Again, just found this out from my brief little bit of research. But again, cursory research. Brief amounts of research I just did. And it sounds interesting. It's a World War II story. But again, the anime is mostly lost. It's not something that we have all of it of. Episode 1 is one of the few episodes that we actually have of it. So, again, the problem is this anime that's lost shouldn't exist, is what they're saying. Now, from an artistic perspective, any lost media is already very interesting. To find the whole of this would be really amazing, but it's probably beyond lost. It might even be completely destroyed for all I know. But they're so indifferent to this, and like, oh, this shouldn't have even existed. Well, you wouldn't have Jujutsu Kaisen without having these shows, all right? Especially from anything Tezuka made. Jesus Christ.
Otterly Noah super chatted $5. Like, I don't like gatekeeping mentalities when they get toxic, like with Natalie X Hunter and people like that. But these guys clearly don't care.
To Natalie's credit, she has seen Lupin the Third.
User 225 super
well
chatted
said.
$4.99. Where does this video lie on your grifter scale? Cuz IDK if they're grifting, but it's like they're deliberately bad faith as an aesthetic. It's weird.
They're not grifting, they're tourists. They're trying to capitalize on it. They're not trying to send
The
a
Gaming
message.
Truge super chatted $5. LO, your video on grifters has inspired me to cover the topic for myself. Also, my buddy Otterly Noah shared me your content. Keep up the great work.
Thank you so much. And good luck with your material, because it's a tough thing to watch out, and always watch out for when these grifters do bite back, because they often do. Also, Oddly Noah is in chat as well, so thank you for spreading the good word of my channel, Noah. One day we got to get you on stream, by the way. I'm telling you right now. I've been trying to collaborate more with other creators. And I've already mentioned before, there's a collaboration coming down the pipe, and there's another one I just set up that hopefully be very interesting as well. We'll see how they turn out when they're done. Yeah, no, Natalie X Hunter is interesting. I actually knew them online for a bit, but they've been trying to respond to my videos for like a while now. I guess to criticize them, but I just never seen her ever do it. So, I don't know where that's going. I do have to push back against her, especially because she criticized neuralities in a very intense way, and that bothered me a lot. So I digress.
Nick Wolf super chatted $4.99. This is like saying, Sullivan's Travels, The Great Dictator and Three Stooges are all black and white and lack modern editing, camera techniques, therefore bad.
It's like watching the original Dracula and saying the same thing, yeah, where they didn't know how to use sound or stage direction.
Core Series super chatted $5.
Thank you.
Part of evaluating an art is knowing the history of that art. This isn't even an amateur level of research. This is, I looked at a list, level.
Yeah, if even that. I put more effort into CBR listicles than this.
Tin Vo super chatted $2. Side note, do you prefer original Eva or Rebuild?
Original. Easily original. I like Rebuild. I love the original. I think the Rebuild series lost a lot of the new complexity and tragedy the original series had in spades. But I am glad it reflects Anno in a healthier mindset. I will
It's
say
Muhammad super chatted $3.62.
What's happening?
This is also so frustrating because it could have been so interesting to see new anime fans give their perspectives of old anime, but it's so bad faith.
Yeah, exactly. They're not even engaging with the art. That's the problem. If these guys were genuine, listen, there's nothing wrong with not seeing old stuff, because you get to experience it for the first time. As long as you approach it with the mindset, hey, it's from another era, it's different. You have to kind of adjust your expectations. In film school, people watch silent films. They experience media that is made in a different time. And it's okay if you're bored. It's okay if you don't like it. It's fine. You don't have to love an old show. I was just watching, for example, the other day it was on TV, the Andromeda Strain from the 70s. And I'll be honest, it didn't vibe with me. And I like Michael Crichton's later work, but the Andromeda Strain was just a little too stilted. It was a little too still and stagnant, and I didn't enjoy it. But it's okay.
Gavin Peruth super chatted $2. Let Baichi join, they are suffering.
Oh, is Baichi, you want to hop on? Where are you? Right there. Are you suffering there? Ooh.
Otterly Noah super chatted $5. She did try to criticize my anti-woke animation criticism video actually, but she didn't actually go through the full thing for obvious reasons, LMAO.
Yeah, no, I hear you there. It's rough because, yeah, no, I hear you there.
Otterly Noah super chatted $5. She did try to criticize my anti-woke animation criticism video actually, but she didn't actually go through the full thing for obvious reasons, LMAO.
Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. That was bad. Sorry about that.
Colossal_Neve super chatted $5. Genuinely, there's a part of me that wants to make this video, but with effort out of spite.
This is fair. Okay, Baichi, I'm going to... Okay, so Baichi, I am going to let you in. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to let everyone else in. I'm just going to let Baichi in. Baichi, I'm going to let you in through the mod section of the Discord. The secret mod chat we have. So, Baichi, you can join in. let me just share my screen with you too, so you can turn on share screen. Right. Yeah, this entire screen, this one. Yep. So, Baichi, if you're oh cool, you're on. Can you hear me? Why can't I hear you? 1 second. That's not, you're not coming in real quick. Let me fix that real fast. Oh, I see. Here's the problem. Okay. All right, talk, Ken.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Welcome, Baichi. Baichi, introduce yourself to chat real quick.
Hi, everybody. I'm Baichi Apiodera. I am hearing both the chat and normally at the same time. Give me a second because I'm delayed.
No problem.
And I am a hardcore otaku. I did one of my capstone classes on the animation renaissance and the history of anime. This is upsetting me.
Oh, I bet this is inflicting great pain upon you.
I have no mouth and I must scream is what I'm screaming right now.
Oh my god. Oh, also, Shark Jumping Walrus, thank you for the gifted membership. Okay, so so I'm not gonna let everyone else in, just Baichi for now. Just because otherwise this is gonna get chaotic really fast, and I don't want to do that. But Baichi, can you see the screen real quick?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
So are my hang on a second. Did I break super chats? Let me double check this 1 second.
I hope not.
I hope not too. 1 second.
I'm gonna use the Discord, so the delay hopefully will not exist.
Yeah, no, definitely do that. Okay, cool. Now it's all working. Excellent. That was weird. Okay, cool.
S7 Robin super chatted $5.
Oh, also, I was trying to mention,
recently started watching Fist of the North Star, and it's been great seeing what inspired so many of my fav animes. These guys are awful.
Oh, hell yeah. And we got another super chat for you, actually, Baichi, right now from It's Muhammad. But as we're waiting for it to come in, what are you going to say?
Oh, Instant History is also like 80% lost media.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it is? That makes sense.
Yeah, like most of the pre-Astro Boy anime are gone. Like, we don't have them anymore.
That completely makes sense to me. Yeah, no, because so much of it is like just old. Why is it missing? Was it like a Doctor Who situation?
Recycling.
Oh, recycling, of course.
Recycling, okay. Yeah, recycling.
Yeah, so it's Doctor Who situation. Okay, got it. I hate that so much. Oh, I hate that so much. Okay. It looks like
I think Instant History was also lost to like some damage, like overall studio damage, but
yeah, that makes
don't
sense.
quote me on that.
That's fair. That sucks though. I hate that. Okay, so it looks like we're having an issue with stream elements. Let me just reset it real quick.
It's Muhammad super chatted $3.62.
Okay.
Baichi, have you seen Ashita no Joe, and do you agree it's peak?
Have you heard that one?
Is that the boxing one?
User
Yes.
225 super
Okay, then yes, I've seen that one.
$4.99. These people seem so
I don't remember its
disinterested in
English name, but I
something
only
they
have heard
claim
it by
to
its English
enjoy that
name.
I don't know if they can even goon with enthusiasm.
Yeah, they don't even goon with enthusiasm. That's so true. Sorry.
No.
I'm not sure if you can see the super chats as they come up on my end, so hopefully it doesn't cause too much of an issue.
I do not. I'm going to keep track of the pings.
Yeah. Try to keep track of that, just because.
If I see Venom, I'll shut up. That's what I'll do. I'll keep the little corner where I can see the super chats pop up and be like,
fair enough.
There's a Venom on the screen.
I gotta figure out how to do these pauses, because I'm not sure how to do them.
Otterly Noah super chatted $5. Like, I don't like gatekeeping mentalities when they get toxic, like with Natalie X Hunter and people like that.
Yeah, agreed.
But these guys clearly don't care.
Oh no, 100%.
Yeah, these guys are. These guys, I think
User
gatekeeping is
super
the
chatted
default.
$4.99. Where does this video lie on your grifter scale? Cuz IDK if they're grifting, but it's like they're deliberately bad faith.
We've already got that one.
Yeah,
It's repeating itself.
It's weird.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so super chats are acting up. Don't worry about it. We'll figure this out. But yeah, no, these people are so disinterested in this topic. It's ridiculous. Anyway, back to the video. Let's keep going.
This next anime we're watching is from Jungle Taiti Kimba the White Lion.
It starts off with a looks-maxing white lion that rules a jungle, and immediately falls into a trap trying to save his wife and future kid, and then dies. Now after this, the lion's wife gives birth by the help of some rat doctors on a cruise ship, and gives birth to a white lion that suspiciously looks like a rat. And Ethan and I have a little...
Have you not seen a child
Friends
lion?
of Fate 7 super chatted $5. Hey Anthony, have you heard or watched Nicholas Diorio? He's pretty good emo.
Yeah, I've heard of Nicholas Diorio. Yeah. I haven't really done a strong opinion right now, but like, voices everywhere. I know. Sorry, but yeah, no. So I'm a little confused by why they say Kimba looks like
Kimba looks like a rat.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like a rat at all. It looks kind of like a Disney lion. But
guys, guess what? That's prototype Simba.
Oh, that's what they say anyway.
That's what they say.
There was a whole.
I think I would argue Kimba's more akin to Mufasa. I would argue.
Yeah, well, that's a whole discussion too. I don't want to get into the whole was the Lion King a ripoff of Kimba the White Lion thing, because that's been thoroughly discussed.
Yeah, that's been
analyzed.
thoroughly discussed. But I think when I bring up like Kimba is like Mufasa, I feel like Kimba is more the character Mufasa. Like. If that makes sense.
Yeah. And like, okay, so the first episode, I think what was your opinion of Kimba the White Lion? I keep using Kimba the White Lion like a tourist, but
it's easy to remember their English names because we are English speakers. It's like how it's easier to remember Power Rangers over something Sentai Yo Ranger.
Yeah, Super Sentai, yeah. Another super chat here.
Terminal Sanity super chatted $5. This is like watching Zoomers go through A&E's top 100 American films of all time and saying, boring, 100 times.
Seriously.
Yep.
Adrian Seven Robin super chatted $4.99. I recently started watching Fist of the North Star and it's English dub Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's doing them all at once now, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Shadow Realm. These guys are awful.
I have Streamlabs open at the same time. I was trying to pause Supers,
Otterly
but it's
Noah
not
super
working
chatted
out.
$5. They could have used the Simba joke, but went with rap.
Maya.
They could have, They could have easily. All right, let's run out. Then we're going to keep playing the video.
Lovux the Great super chatted $5.33. I want to see these guys bound chairs Clockwork Orange style and forced to watch anything from World Masterpiece Theater.
Okay.
User 225 super chatted $1.99. Looks maxing lion? Okay, time for me to isekai.
There you go. Okay, cool. So let's go. So I have to later get the... I don't have the pause function here. For whatever reason, I don't have the plugin. I'll do that later. But let's keep working right here. Nothing ever works, but it's always scuff. Let's keep rolling.
It's not a stream. According to Ray, it's not a stream unless there's technical difficulties.
Exactly. A little bit of that. Yeah. Let's just dive right in.
The rats birthed him. Ethan and I have a theory that the mom actually had an affair with the rat. Yeah, well, we're going D tier for that one.
Why? Why are you putting a D tier?
At least it's not an F tier. At least it's not an F tier.
Seriously, let's not F tier, but still, why?
One of the first colored anime.
Scorpion Wolf super chatted $2. So Kimba, SA better prequel than Disney's prequel?
Kimba the White Lion's a really good series. I'll say it right now.
Yeah, Kimba the White Lion is... If you loved Lion King, watch Kimba the White Lion. It hits all the boxes.
I will say that the 90s film that they made after The Lion King came out might be my favorite version of the Kimba story, but it is fantastic.
Oh yeah, that one, because that one's really condensed. You don't got a lot of you don't have the anime we're going to show you the last half of the last episode before showing you the new stuff.
Basically. And I'm not sure if you had this experience too growing up, but at the end of those Pokemon VHS tapes from Pioneer, they had that trailer for the new adventures of Kimba the White Lion. And I've never had a Pokemon VHS. Oh no, it was great. No, you got
only had the DVDs.
This is fair, but at the end of the VHS they always have a preview for it. It was always so cool.
The Wave Runners super chatted $5. Tourists don't have to be disrespectful. They can be mindful and open to learn, and maybe eventually become a resident one day.
Oh yeah,
exactly. I'm beginning to think that these guys are an insult to tourists.
Yeah, no, seriously. Hey, let me show you what I'm talking about here, because this was really cool. I gotta show you this. So this was cool. Super chat.
Calamino
I've seen this commercial where they're all getting on the bus.
49 I know about these guys.
Oh?
They have the biggest hate boner for MHA. All because of the weird part of the fan base.
That's annoying. Why? There's no reason to
annoying.
hate MHA for that. But yeah, no.
You can hate MHA for something legitimate,
Yeah, the
like
actual
Minetta's
reasons.
existence.
Oh, this is what I'm talking about right here. This is so cool. This is like such a nostalgic little thing right here. It's like a cool little
Oh yeah, I've. So this is the trailer for it.
Yeah, this is on the
Is that
VHS
the prequel
tapes.
part?
And it would be like just...
Wow. Huh.
It was just a... And of course, you know, mind you, these
back.
kids were like, oh, Kimba's back. Who's Kimba? Like, you know, if you're like...
Yeah, who the F is Kimba? Yep.
Yeah, like you're 7 watching Pokemon. You have no idea who Kimba is. But this was like such a cool, epic little thing that like as a kid, you're like, oh, I can work with this.
Yep.
And I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but it's just such a cool little...
Oh, it's so fucking cool.
Oh, it's great. I actually just ended up playing the whole thing. And getting
just ended up
copyright
playing the
struck as a
whole
result.
You know, it's Tetsuka. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
YOLO.
It's just a cool
Do we have
little thing.
Yeah, do we have the list we're going off of? Like, is Cutie Honey on this? Because if they say Cutie Honey,
Oh dear lord, I don't have the list. We're going blonde.
we're gonna hit DBZ and Sailor Moon. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna be pissed off when they get to there. They're gonna do Dragon Ball, and I'm scared when they get there. Okay, let's.
Oh
Just
god, yeah.
Let's just jump right in after the super chat comes in.
It's Muhammad super chatted $3.62. They hate the MHA fanbase as if they were even there during the heyday of the fandom back when season 2 and 3 were out.
Exactly. Seriously.
That's because the fan base is
Scorpion
just full
Wolf
of
super
Minetta
chatted
defenders.
$2.
Exactly.
I am addicted to VHS openings like this.
I love
What?
that.
Yeah, one of my favorite things is actually I had the original Nadesco ADV set, and I got it signed by one of the pilots. Voice actor, one of my favorite.
It. Okay, here we go. Okay, excellent. I can figure out how to pause alerts. This is good. Okay, cool. I figured it out. We're good. Now I can actually watch these in one sitting.
Yeah, and they had
every 5 seconds.
Yeah, and they had it. They had all like I remember distinctly turning on the first disc, and the trailer for Reboot played.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I'm just like, and not even to the menu yet. Just all these trailers. I went Reboot, Lost Galaxy, Bubblegum Crisis, 2025, the 90s one.
Love it. Perfection. All right, so let's just jump right in. Sorry to push us along, but we are 2 minutes into a 26-minute video. Okay, Osamatsu-kun. Oh boy, I like the revival of this series quite a bit.
Was it a revival?
I'm pretty sure it was a revival of
I thought
remake or whatever.
I thought it was just a continuation.
Oh, well, I mean, it brought it back, so...
It brought it back, yes. It went away and it came back, yeah, so...
Alright, cool. Let's keep going.
Guys, we're on the year 1966. Our anime is Osomatsu-kun. When is it gonna get in color?
You just watched the color series. Oh, I guess they didn't.
Timber the White Lion was the first one in color.
Jesus, okay.
That you watched.
This is gonna hurt me a lot.
I'm being serious.
We sat down and actually paid attention while watching this.
Oh my gosh. I think Jeremy died. Now, I know for some reason a guy was dressed up as a dog. Why is the dog talking? Why is the dog
It's a Japanese
talking?
comedy.
Oh, dear lord.
What? The dog is a dude! What the hell? Osomatsu-kun. Jeremy, what are we giving it?
Below Astro Boy, bottom of the bottom.
Bottom of the bottom of the bottom of F tier.
I will kill you. I will end dishonor you, dishonor your family, dishonor your whole. If you had a cow, I would take your cow.
Okay,
because I don't want to dishonor the cow.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're playing some super chats real quick.
Nick Wolf super chatted $1.99. They do Dragon Ball, but only the Harmony Gold dub, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh dear lord, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I mean, I'm about to be really pissed off.
With Speed Racer for sure. Mind you, I'm not a big Osamatsu-kun fan. I know some people like adore that series.
I'm not either, but it is one of like the first anime comedies that really kicked off.
And you know what? It was relevant because there's some of the gags still work. You can see you can see like the foundational elements that other shows would then take themselves.
And it played a lot with the Japanese wordplay within itself, and it also is one of the ones that led to our modern slice of life genre.
Exactly, which is essential.
So yeah.
All right, we got another super chat real quick.
User 225 super chatted $1.99. It's crazy how fake, performative this all feels.
Exactly. That's what bugs me the most about this. Like, they're sleeping through it. They're acting, oh, it's so boring. I can't believe it's so ridiculous. Like, at least watch the shows. Your names are the anime men. Like, watch anime. Appreciate the history. Like, when I...
Specifically, like, Onomatsu-kun. Onomatsu-kun didn't get good till, like, way after episode 1, because episode 1 was safe.
Yeah, and again, like, I get if you're watching the first episode, you're gonna have a different perspective of it than someone who's watched the whole thing. But even then, you can still see the foundational elements. It should be interesting. And also, again, I'm still hung up on Kimba the White Lion, because I actually really like that series quite a bit. I wouldn't say I'm like a hyper fan or know the history of the making of it or whatever. I just like what I like, but that one, there's a lot of nostalgia for it.
Oh, yeah.
Sai super chatted $5. It wouldn't be so bad if they weren't painfully unfunny.
Right? It's the fact they also suck at this that also makes it worse. And the jokes aren't at expense of themselves or with the show. It's mocking the shows. It's mocking
the shows.
Yeah, they're mocking the history. They're putting it down. That's what bugs me the most. And I think it's what rubs people the wrong way about this whole video. They're putting down the shows. They're not, like, making jokes alongside it.
Well, it's like anime fans have a 3-episode rule for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of shows don't get good till episode 3. Like Madoka. Imagine watching Madoka and stopping up after episode 1. Like, not knowing what happens at the end of episode 3. Like...
Okay, funny story. You want to know how I watched Madoka for the first time?
Did you watch the end first or something like that?
My friend, because I talk about Madoka because I did a Magical Girl oriented, like, the history of Magical Girls. So I knew about Madoka. I knew about, like, a lot of stuff was spoiled for me, but I kept it away because I wanted to get to it.
You should have watched it as it was debuting, like I did.
I know. He sat me down and we watched the first movie together.
Oh, we started with the movies. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Isn't she dead?
There you go. Love it.
He's like, I thought you watched it. And I'm like, no, I read the synopsis for a project.
Jesus.
And then I went and watched the whole thing.
There you go.
Oddly Noah super chatted $2. Imagine watching Steins Gate and trying the 3 rule.
No, you got to finish Steins Gate when you start watching it. That one's up.
You got to finish.
You got to watch the whole thing.
It's Muhammad super chatted $3.62. They're also watching these back to back, so they aren't even taking more than 5 minutes to form an opinion before moving on to the next one 100 times.
That's exhausting. That would be a little mind numbing. I'm not gonna lie. After a little bit, you got to space it out.
User 225 super chatted $1.99. Guys who watch anime BC, they think girl weebs are easy.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they were doing it just to get the cool weeb girls who, like, spend, like, weeks on costumes for shows they hyperfixate on. But anyway, let's pause alerts for a second. You can leave super chats during this. They'll all play once we finish this segment. Let's see what they have to say about Speed Racer, because I have thoughts on this one.
Racer? No. It's colored. Guys, it's colored. Honestly, a big,
That's why it's one of the first ones to come to the States.
From Big X, bro. Big X. That's still traumatizing me to this day.
On the S tier list, I wouldn't even give it F tier because at least it's bearable. I'll give it D.
You give Speed Racer D? Okay. Before I let Super Chats play and before I let you talk by G, I have a moment here, okay? I gotta get into this. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm cool. This is good. But Speed Racer's animation is such a step up from everything else. It's smooth. It's slick. There's nothing jerky about it. It's like, genuinely, there's some sequences of Speed Racer that to this day are pretty cool to watch. Again, it's a little stilted at times. The talking scenes are stilted. Fairly Odd Parents had their little gag episode where they made fun of it. Sure, whatever. But if you're watching
that's because they reused cells.
Yeah, exactly. They reused cells. They had to recycle what they had. Hell, there are some scenes of Speed Racer that are so goofy that you even ironically can laugh at it right now. Hell,
yeah, there's one that my friend always quotes where it's like Speed Racer jumps up and like spin kicks and he like obliterates like an army of dudes with one kick.
Oh, it's great. Well, my favorite is like the whole "stop whining, you have a lot of work to do, starting right now." You know that one.
Yep, that one.
Great.
I remember watching Speed Racer as a kid at like 12 p.m.
Oh yeah,
on Cartoon Network.
Oh, 100%. There was so much. By the way, Apple Angel and Gaming, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. How dare you insult my first anime ever, cries. Yeah, right? Like, this feels very personal, especially Speed Racer, because it's such...
Yeah, I could see it being like I would probably personally put it like as a C.
Yeah, C but with context, you know?
Yeah, but C was with context. Like it's not going below C.
I would say Kimba is the better show. I think that's fair to say. Kimba's the better show. Astro Boy has the better first episode. But Speed Racer
I would say what's coming up is the better of all of them.
Cyborg 009?
I fucking love Cyborg.
Oh, hell yeah. Do you like the revival series of that from like the 90s?
I love the 90s one.
So
I love the 90s one, and then there's also the CGI movie set, like the 3 CGI movies.
I saw the first one of that and I liked it. I never saw the other two, but I remember not out of not wanting to, I just never got around to it. Yeah. Did you ever watch the Cyberpunk 009 versus Devilman like crossover video? That was great.
Yes. And then there's a live action one that's just 3 is the girl, right? Is it 003?
Yeah, I think 3 is the girl. I always get numbers mixed up.
It's just her. And like it's modern her and it's like a spy thriller.
Oh, I love it. Actually, what's funny is my spouse, who I can hear walking behind me right now, actually did watch Cyborg 009 growing up and really loved it. So I've actually bonded with my spouse over this show, so I have some sentimental value there. Let's play some super chats real quick. I know you've been biting at the chain to say something.
Angry Taco super chatted $1.99. This video is the bottom of F tier.
Yeah, agreed.
Sam last name super chatted $1.99. Don't let them watch Yurusei Yatsura?
It's coming, I know it is.
It's coming. It is coming.
June super chatted $2.
And so's Gundam.
Astro Boy and Speed Racer slander FML.
Yeah, a lot of slander for Speed Racer and Astro Boy. It pisses me off. I don't know what Angel and Gaming... Oh, Angel and Gaming, I've already read that one aloud already. Not sure why that's so delayed.
It's Muhammad super chatted $1.45. But there's no aura farming.
Okay, the Mach 5 has some aura farming with its like speeding around.
Have you seen the Mach 5?
Zulius,
have you seen
the
live action Mach 5?
Here we go.
I dread to hear their thoughts on movies and TV.
Yeah, oh, you know they're gonna have bad takes on it. Like the Mach. Okay, first off, the Mach 5 is a cool car. I don't care what anyone says; it's still a cool car. It's one of the coolest.
It was much better. It's much better than the Mach 6 or whatever they were trying to sell us in what the 90s.
Yeah, no, that was garbage. and granted, like I'm not saying Speed Racer is great. It's formulaic, it's goofy, and it's
goofy.
Very easy to meme because it is so stilted. But come on,
it is your quintessential dumb fun. Yeah. And I am proud that I got to go to the live action in theaters and watch it alone. It's one of the 3 movies I've watched alone in a theater.
You see, I have seen a lot more than 3 alone. I used to work in a theater and get free tickets.
That's fair.
But I did not see Speed Racer in theaters. And
Colossal _ Neve super chatted $2. F tier implies failing with effort. This is E tier.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Yeah,
that's fair.
You're not wrong.
All right, gonna pause supers for a second so we can see how they massacre my boy.
How they massacre our boy.
Yeah.
So now it is time for me and Ethan to watch Cyborg 009. All right, so Ethan and I just got done watching it, and it was good. It was black and white. High D.
I'll do like D plus, bro. Like
all right, we'll put it high D too.
All right, guys.
You said you liked it and you give it a D.
All right, I need to know these guys' standards.
Yeah, if all of these are D? I don't think we've gotten a single above a D yet. I think maybe Speed Racer.
Angels Art and Gaming super chatted $2.
No, we haven't had a C yet. They haven't done a C
How
yet.
dare you diss my first anime?
Yeah, right. Angels, I read your 10 months before, so it's all good. But also, yes, how dare they diss your first anime? Like they don't say anything about why they liked it. Oh yeah, we liked it.
It's black and white. Yeah. It's black and white. It also turns to color halfway through.
Yeah, and it's also like I was thinking these guys would be like brain rot, like TikTok.
I wish
official types.
That's at least entertaining to watch.
Yeah, so I'm thinking like, oh wow, an action series which has flashy for the time flashy animation. That might be what gets your attention, but no.
the start of the team shown, or one of the starts of the team shonen genre. I don't know if it's the actual start, but
I guess
one of the starts of the team shonen genre.
When did Gigantor come out? Like Tetsu in 28?
It's coming. It should have been around this time. I think it was contemporary with 09.
Tetsu in 28 go. Oh yeah, no, they are not gonna cover it, I don't think. Because
it wasn't, Giant Mecha didn't really get popular till like Mazinger and Gundam.
But I thought there was the anime series I thought there was Gigantor in 1963.
We didn't get a Roman?
Yeah, they would have skipped past that. Would have been a contemporary of. It debuted in 1963 as Tetsujin Go, so they already skipped that.
Yeah, we're gone. Yeah, we're past that.
We're past that.
It's
okay.
A contemporary of.
No Gigantor then.
Yeah, they're going because they're going the most popular of the year, right?
Yeah, so the most popular for each year, which means a few big ones might get skipped over. Like I don't know what they're gonna do for 1998 because that was a year for anime. You look at the shows that came out in 98.
That's the kickoff of the animation renaissance. That's what that is.
Well,
that's what that year is.
But like 1998, 1998 anime. What were I'm gonna get the full list of anime that came out that year. Cause there's some good ones. Trigun, Cowboy Bebop,
Triguns.
Pokemon, Cardcaptor Sakura, Kite, Bubblegum.
You said 88. You're talking 90. You're looking at 98.
I said 98, right? Oh, did I say 88?
You said 88.
Oh,
you said 88 because it's like that's the year the animation renaissance started. Yeah.
88 also, but I was thinking 1998. So like you got Trigun.
Yeah, you're thinking 98. Yeah, you got Cowboy Bebop.
Orphan.
Bebop's probably the one in charge, right?
Probably Bebop.
Oh no, just Pokemon. You said Pokemon.
That's also
it's 100% Pokemon.
Cardcaptor Sakura.
It's 100% Pokemon. You said Pokemon. The word Pokemon left your lips.
Yeah, it's true. But what about Princess Nine? Everyone's favorite anime, Princess Nine.
Hey, I watched that anime because I saw that trailer for that anime on the first disc in a Desco. Love that anime.
Valid. I hear you there. Okay, let's go into Dororo, which okay, full confession, I've not seen Dororo, so I can't speak for this one.
I've not seen the original. The remake I heard is fucking fantabulous, though.
Yeah, that's fair, but I haven't seen either, so I can't speak for this one. I'll let you speak for this one.
Guys, we're watching Doro, whatever the hell it's called. Just off starting
Dororo.
with some great rain animation.
This one was okay.
This one wasn't bad. It had promise.
It did have promise.
Watching it, you could definitely see where a lot of modern anime things come from. For what it was,
so much better.
You should be seeing that with all of these up until the 80s.
Okay, granted.
Okay.
We have a C.
All right, I'll give it to you. The original Dororo is a high C, low B. I can accept that. That's acceptable.
Okay. I have no stake in this one, so I can't speak for what I think. Because I've never seen this one, so I can't speak for this one.
So essentially, this one is Dororo eventually would become. It's essentially an anime telling of Lone Wolf and Cub.
Oh, okay. So like a historical fiction kind of thing.
Yeah, with some modern things. His body is made up of a mannequin, and he's trying to reclaim his body parts because demons stole them.
Okay, so you got a little Full Metal Alchemist in there. Okay, I can.
Yeah, a little Full Metal Alchemist in there too. But Dororo would eventually become Rurouni Kenshin.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like you can easily trace that timeline.
That makes sense.
Russell Kurashige super chatted $5. I can't speak on the 60s series, but the 2001 Cyborg 009 series is a wonderful adaptation and tribute to Ishinomori's work.
Yeah, agreed.
The
2001 Cyborg 009 is a great series, and it's another one I kind of want to go and do a video on at some point in the future. I got to revisit it, but I do love that series, and I do intend on showing it to my kid when he's old enough.
Oh yeah,
that's one that's on the list up there. You know, with all the good child-friendly anime. You know, like Pokemon, Cyborg 009, Kimba the White Lion, Digimon. You know, of course, Uzumaki. You know, all the good fun shows for kids. I'm kidding.
Why is Uzumaki in there?
Because he has to know pain somewhere sooner than later, and disappointment as
That's
well.
what you use Tomoe for. You don't use Uzumaki to cause pain.
Right, but no, the pain comes from when you watch the first episode, see how well animated it is, and then watch episode 2. That's where the pain comes in. I'm very upset for the adaptation. It was
You're
terrible.
not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah, you watch the first episode, you see the incredible eye-sucking animation. And then
it's so beautiful.
And then next episode, this was made in, like, PowerPoint.
Yeah. Then we went back to 1950.
Jesus, yeah. Anyway, so back to this.
High C.
Okay, 6
The
is
next
done.
anime we're watching is Ashito no Joe. This is one of the best
Ashita.
mangas ever.
Ashito
no Joe.
The first episode
Oh, boy.
better be freaking good. I'm not even joking. I say this is a C tier anime. The other first episodes
The
didn't have
greatest
the
anime
substance,
ever
but this
made.
one I
All
like the
sports
hook. It
anime
was still
evolved
boring.
from
It was still
it.
kind of boring, but it was not bad.
Next anime.
I mean-
See?
See, in their defense, they only watched the first episode. Lupin the Third's going to piss me off. I can guarantee that.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
This is about to hurt. This is about to be very painful. I can see just off the first episode thinking Ashita no Joe is boring.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
you don't get anywhere in the first episode. His first fights, I think, isn't until like episode 5 or 6.
That's fair. I forget. I feel like with some of these shows, like the early moments blur together for me. Like I always forget. Like okay, when does he have when do you reach this point? When does he reach that point? But okay, that's fair. Lupin the Third, though, every episode of that show is like
gorgeous. Is amazing. Miyazaki started his career with an adaptation of this show.
Oh yeah, was the
Miyazaki.
Was the second part of it or the first part was?
He's in a green jacket, so
yeah.
third?
This is yeah. Okay, there we go. So yeah, it's the green
I
jacket.
mean, Lupin the Third's also, by the way, people, is still going.
Yeah,
it is a contemporary anime.
And there are multiple iterations. I honestly love.
They're all continuous, except and then especially the one in which you learn that Fujiko's immortal.
Yeah, I exactly. I mean, obviously, Castle Cagliostro, which is non-canon, I believe. I don't think it's canon with the rest of it.
Yeah, it's non-canon because it's weird because it's Miyazaki's start, but he asked it not to be made Lupin canon.
Yeah, and I like
Even
that one
though it's
quite a
like-
lot.
It should be.
I've
not seen any of the Red Jacket movies.
the one spin-off about Fujiko I like quite a lot. In part because I love that anime director in general. Her work is fantastic.
Oh, it was beautiful.
She also is responsible for another show that I maybe have mentioned a few times on this channel.
No.
A little ice skating show you may have heard about, that won Anime of the Year back in 2016.
No.
Yeah, very obscure.
No, that's far too obscure. Yeah, no.
I've never mentioned this one.
You mean
show.
not only one Anime of the Year swept the board?
Yeah, I haven't mentioned it this month since 2 weeks ago at all.
the only award it didn't win was Waifu of the Year, and that's because there's no women in that show.
Yeah, there really isn't any. Yeah, that's the only problem. It won everything else, though. Then again, there are a lot of men who dress in very feminine ways in that show, so I guess that kind of counts.
There are.
Can you imagine if like Yuri won for best waifu on top of everything else, just to like?
I was surprised he did. To be perfectly honest, I was honestly surprised he didn't.
Seriously, love it. Anyway, back to this. Let's see. Okay, brace yourself, Baichi. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay,
I'm ready.
Okay.
Anime we're watching is Lupin the Third.
Yeah, we recognize this character, and we're giving this anime a little bit more respect, so we're only gonna put it at 1.5 times speed.
Lupin's girlfriend.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Hold
Only
up.
put it on 1.5 speed. Have
Hold up.
Have you been watching these on faster than 1.5 speed this whole time?
Have you been watching them on faster than 1 point speed?
Yeah. Why would you watch these? Okay. So not only did they just watch
this stupid.
Yeah, not only did they just literally speed through all these shows, but you're admitting that, like, you're not even...
You did it.
You're admitting it. But secondly, even the shows you're respecting, it's like, oh, we're only rapidly speeding through it already to get it done faster. Like, Jesus. And the ones that were very short, that means they must have watched it for seconds before wrapping it up.
Yeah. No wonder they put some of these.
I don't. Okay, listen. I'm not gonna lie about this. This might actually. These guys piss me off more than Mauler by a lot.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm more pissed off by these kids than I was by Jester Bell.
That's okay. All right, let's calm down.
Like just because
she aggravated you to no extent. Let's.
That's fair, but like it's a different aggravation. Like with her, I had to put her at 2 times speed to get through her quickly because she just took too long. She was rambling.
She legitimately gave me a headache because
of how
dumb
everything she said was.
I speak Airhead. I am part of like Bimbo and Gyaro communities.
Mm-hmm.
and they don't do the shit that she did.
Exactly. Like, she's just so pointless and rambles on and on. These guys have the opposite problem. They are so to the point that it actually irritates me. Like, they're treating it like content to get through. And there's, at the very least, a lot of the bad faith critics and grifters, they at least treat the film, like the story, like something that needs to, like, as, they at least regard story as something sacred. It's a product to them, sure, but they at least feel passionately about the stories.
Yeah, I also don't think a grifter would speed through Lupin the Third.
No, because Lupin the Third is amazing.
I think there's very few. They're gonna probably put it in D or something. It's gonna upset me. But
yeah, it's gonna deeply upset me.
There's very few people that have not at least sat there and been like, all right, where would I put Lupin the Third in a tier list? What part of Lupin the Third am I talking about?
Yeah, if you know anything about anime, first you gotta think about, okay, what era, what are we talking about? I'm guessing they're talking about the very first episode of the very first show.
Very first episodes of part 1.
Yeah.
Which, all right, I could put that lower.
Yeah, it's not peak Lupin. It's not peak Lupin.
Yeah, it's not part 4 where he's the Italian job style.
Part 4 is fantastic.
It's not Versus Cat's Eye. Have you seen the Versus Cat's Eye movie?
I did, yes. You ever watch that one? Okay, so I'm not sure. Do you use Pluto TV at all, which is a free service?
I do, yes.
Oh yeah, they have the Lupin the Third channel. They just play Lupin the Third on loop forever. It's
loop,
great,
constantly.
It's great. Like if it's one of those things where, like, I can't. If it's one of those nights where I'm like, I'm tired, I don't want to watch like a new thing, just put that on. That or like the Sailor Moon or One Piece channel. It's like such good comfort material.
They're all right next to each other. Will like, I'm bored of Lupin.
Yeah.
All right, Serenity. All right, Serenity. I mean Usagi, please lull me to sleep with your crying.
The only time I won't put Sailor Moon on, actually, this is gonna be one thing I will say ahead of time.
And by the way, that's not because I'm bored of Sailor Moon. That's because it's like 1 a.m. and I've seen it that much.
And I will say this: if it's one of the first 7 episodes of Sailor Moon, I'll probably skip it. Aside from the first,
where she wins because she cries.
Yeah, well, I don't like the way the ones that Doug Walker exclusively watched is what I'm getting at. Those are the worst episodes of Sailor Moon. I will say,
very bad.
First episode's a good introduction to a character, but like I hate episodes 2 through 7. I especially hate like. The one episode in particular I hate the most. I'm going to get a sidetrack right now. I hate the weight loss episode because I hate those conceptually. I always get uncomfortable when they do especially when it's clear that these characters who are being body shamed should not be body shamed by any standards of the word. Like there's no
100%. I think my favorite it's Ray who says it. I forget the comment, but it's the favorite scene of where she's commenting on Usagi's eating habits.
Mm-hmm.
And and I just remember they were in a hallucination, and Usagi bit onto this donut, and it like hurt her because she was biting onto one of those like playground rings.
I love it. It's great. Like there's a lot of gags.
I remember when in the show that is.
There's a lot of good gags with Usagi and like food that's funny, but like I just hate episodes I hate when shows do like weight loss or body shaming stuff. That just is one of those tropes that like always like deeply upsets me. On an existential level. I don't know. Anyway, like, we're getting sidetracked. Let's see if that saves Lupin the Third before. Let's play some super chats before we get started because I think we let them talk long enough.
Yep.
It's Muhammad super chatted $1.45. Mob Psycho was robbed in 2016. Justice for Mob.
Okay, fair.
You are correct.
You're
but
fair.
Yuri on Ice exists.
Yeah.
Otterly Noah super chatted $2.
In my opinion.
They have the attention span of a plastic fork.
That's an insult to plastic forks. I will say that right now.
Sai super chatted $5. If they were doing a 24-hour stream for charity or something, that would be one thing, but speeding through them with no research.
Yeah, and it's edited video. Like I wouldn't mind doing a charity for that with that kind of mentality.
Oh yeah,
Mr.
I would
Mr.
definitely
Super
I would definitely sit down and just say, yeah,
These
I'll
guys
watch
genuinely
every
seem
one
like
of
they
these
hate
shows.
anime.
Yeah, on Twitch though, I would do that one because I would get copyright struck here.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, YouTube would be like,
Noah super
ban.
chatted $5. These guys would speed watch No Country for Old Men or There Will Be Blood.
Oh dear Lord, yeah, no, absolutely. So far I do respect the grifters more. Say what you will about Eric July, at least he makes comics. You know what I mean? Like they suck, but like at least he produces a product that arrives on time.
At least they read something.
Yeah, seriously. Like I mean, these guys have pissed me off. Hey, say what you will about Chativersity. He regularly puts out his YouTube is killing my channel video on the dot every month. Anyway, pausing supers for a second. Let's just jump into this. Let's rip the Band-Aid off.
I think, gets captured and starts getting tortured by the bad guy. But before it goes any further, Lupin outsmarts the guy and saves the day until he's betrayed by his girl, but then ends up with her in the end. It's honestly very confusing, but as you can see, the foundations were laid, and it leads to what it is today.
Lupin's relationship, I could argue, is confusing. I could say,
yeah, but like it's not like it's hijinks. I think
it's for the fun.
Yeah, like you can. Like it's the same. If this confuses them, wait till they get to Cowboy Bebop with Faye Valentine.
Oh God, I mean, it's coming.
It's coming. It's
well,
Faye
no,
doesn't appear in the first.
Pokemon. Your word said Pokemon.
Yeah,
Pokemon.
Yeah. Unless they don't do Pokemon, just do Bebop. I can see them doing that, but like still.
Yeah.
And also, the first episode of Bebop doesn't have Faye in it, so.
No, it does not.
And it's going in the D category.
What? D.
Okay, part 2, I'd argue D, but I just personally don't like part 2.
Fair enough. Still, that's at least a B. Even Bad Lupin is still really good.
Part 1 is still really good. Good thing they're not saying part 4 is a D. I would.
Yeah, part 2 and 3, I'd be really upset with it, but like this should be B. This is like. Listen, I'm not even like the biggest Lupin fan, but like still, like this is like. I mean,
Lupin and what's the other one?
But like also let's establish
the only two anime that are still going.
All right. Also, Baichi, I'm gonna let you talk about Lupin for a second. I gotta run to the bathroom because I've consumed a lot of tea. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, chat.
You have chat.
You about Lupin.
You're in charge now. For now.
He's gonna have the realization that I've been made the voice of reason. Hi guys. D. Keep in mind, Lupin's team is an immortal, a samurai, a gunslinger who's like really good, and then Lupin. Like we're talking some of probably the start of a lot of animes come from Lupin, and Lupin continues to this day. It is a contemporary anime with things like Bleach. Well, Bleach is still old. I don't know what's with Don. Hi, Sai. I am a person. I exist. Today's history is how cozy. I have not seen it yet. I apologize. Extreme week, so I cannot make C. But Lupin at D tier is rage bait. I don't think Lupin at D tier is even rage bait. Most people, I would say, think. Sai's not in our server. Comment. They do still make it to this day. I highly recommend. There's the CGI one is really good. Lupin versus Cat's Eye is very good, especially if you're a fan of both shows. Hey guys, also, we wouldn't have Persona 5 without this. Like Persona 5 and Lupin the Third, literally, are simpatico. Well, Lupin as a character, to be perfectly honest, because Lupin is based off of the French gentleman thief Lupin, which is a French story.
Okay, back.
And they better not diss Magic Knight Rayearth. Unfortunately, Magic Knight Rayearth is probably not even on their list.
Okay, I've returned. Okay, cool.
The Lupin Detective Conan crossover, I have not seen yet.
Yes.
I have heard nothing but good things, though.
All right. So, what we got here? Anything I missed that was fun?
Just talking to chat. Oh, I get it. It's a channel. I thought it was a legitimate anime. I apologize, Extreme Rick. I've not seen their channel. I pretty much watch Ant, Ray Narvaez Jr., Amelie, and whoever is streaming the game I want to watch for the first time.
Valid. Okay, let's just jump right into the next one because I didn't pause any alerts. Okay, well,
none came through.
That's fine. Sounds good. They're probably waiting for me to get back. Okay, cool. Let's just jump into the next one because I hate this so much.
Wait, Jeremy, what do we
Wait,
have?
Devilman? Okay.
Devilman.
Okay.
Devilman actually made the list.
Apparently so. And I will say this: this '70s Devilman show is not as good as Devilman.
Watch Devilman Crybaby. If you want to watch Devilman, just watch Devilman Crybaby.
Yeah. Also, underrated Devilman Lady. Very underrated adaptation.
Very underrated.
Very underrated. Anyway, let's watch.
Also, Devilman Crybaby and Yuri on Ice share something. They won Crunchyroll. They both are Anime of the Year by Crunchyroll.
That's true, and both are awesome. I will say that too, and have incredible animation. Anyway, back to this.
What is that? What is that, Jeremy? Color! We have color!
You've had color.
It was in color. I was hoping for something
Also,
good.
Lupin was also in color.
Yeah. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you guys?
Guys,
Fell asleep to Devilman.
Seriously.
Animation was pretty good for it being so old. Except the one problem was just how bad the characters and the overall story was.
It was bad.
It was bad.
It's not well. It's not well told. That's for sure.
And I'll give you this.
There's a reason Crybaby's better.
Or the '90s OVA also.
Or the OVA.
Even though it is very cheesy with some of its all very memeable moments. I will give.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, I cut you off there. I'll give. I'm sorry, I cut you off again. Sorry about that.
You're good. Go.
No. I was gonna say I'll give them this. At least it's not the best version of Devilman, but it's not.
No.
Like it's not like D, like a C. Also, they showed feet.
It's early horror anime. They did show feet. They also censored it.
I'm glad of that. I don't want to see any grippers on my TV. But yeah. But yeah, no. Like this is okay. If it was Devilman the manga, I'd be more upset. If it was Devilman Crybaby, I'd be more upset. But it's Devilman
Crybaby.
It's Devilman the '70s show.
Yeah, it didn't do the best. That's why I was surprised it's even on the list.
Yeah, but like, what else would it be? Well, I guess Mazinger Z would be was that 72?
Mazinger Z. Is it 73?
It might be next. We'll find out. It's either Cutie Honey or Mazinger Z next. I can imagine. I can't think of anything else that's like. Gundam 79, 78, so we're not getting to Gundam.
Yep, Mazinger Z 73. 73. Okay.
Yeah, so it's either that or Cutie Honey is next, I think. But we'll find out.
Cutie Honey?
Cutie Honey is around the same time. Again, Go Nagai. Anything Go Nagai at this time was like, oh, Gunna Super Check going in.
Yep.
Wit super chatted $10. I'm going to recommend the channel Mercury Falcon for actually good classic anime retrospectives. His video on mecha anime, and how super versus real robot is a false dichotomy, is an all-timer.
I bet. Oh no, wait a second. This had a realization. They're going to talk about Space Runaway Ideon at some point, aren't they?
Probably.
Oh God. This guy's going to hurt me. I really like Ideon quite a lot. Anyway, back to this.
Okay, we are safe for a decade, by the way, for Urusei Yatsuma.
Thank God. 1973.
Oh, Doraemon? Oh, Doraemon. Okay. Oh,
Doraemon. That makes sense.
Okay, that makes more sense. I forgot about Doraemon. Okay. Yeah, so we're not even going to do Mazinger Z or Cutie Honey. Then.
No, there's no way. I forgot Doraemon was. I thought Doraemon was much later.
I thought it was 74.
I forgot how old Doraemon is. I keep thinking Doraemon's an 80s anime.
It feels 80s, right? It feels more modern, I think. But okay, let's go with this. Let's see.
Minutes of it.
No, just slideshows. Doraemon's F tier. Doraemon's F tier.
I hate
all of you so much.
That just came out of your fucking mouth.
Seriously.
User 225 super chatted $1.99. Thoughts on Initial D? Such a great show, emo.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I go driving on a long distance drive, I play Driving in the '90s from Initial D. Every time, it's a long trip.
What are you talking about? There's only one song that's called Deja Vu.
Deja Vu. That's the other one too. Deja Vu's the other one too. Deja Vu. I don't get copyright struck, but like I will. Yeah. I can belt that out, and it's embarrassing. I love Initial D.
I only know the Deja Vu part.
Let me rephrase that. I love elements of Initial D. I don't know if I could watch the whole show right now and enjoy it.
Well,
yeah, no. Some of the cars the CG cars are rough, but like
some of the cars make Cybertrucks look good.
Yeah, but I love the vibe of it. Is what I'm really getting at. It has a great vibe, but like I can watch scenes from it out of context and love it. But if I were to rewatch the whole show, I imagine I might stall out at some point because like the bits that go hard, but like the bits that I'm like, let's get to the car races, let's get to the drag races. Come on. Anyway, I hate everything they just said. Doraemon's a masterpiece for a reason, and
I'm glad Mazinger Z and Cutie Honey are spared. Doraemon took the bullet as it should.
Yeah,
but it should not be an F.
No, this is, and they probably watched it 2 times speed and missed all the good jokes.
That is also one of the like quintessential children's anime.
Yeah, and I do
it was replaced by Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Like it took Pokemon to kill it.
Even then, it still lives. Anyway,
it's still alive.
Okay, let's struggle.
All right, Sam. What's our next anime?
Our next one is Fortnite.
Fortnite?
Yeah.
Like Fortnite, the game?
Dude, this is a video about anime, not video game.
No, Fortnite.
I'm just gonna play it.
They have to have a
wait, isn't that Saitama from One Punch Man? Wait, yo.
This is the humor.
This is the height of their joke. This is their attempt at a joke.
This is it. Because they realize that their audience has such a low attention span, they have to have Fortnite in there, like keys jangling in front of their faces. And I genuinely can't stand that 5 minutes in, they think their audience will get bored of talking about classic anime. But they're probably right, because their audience is not for anime fans.
Yeah.
So... This is kind of indicative of their entire style in a single moment. Yeah, they're just dumbasses. 4 million subs, 4 billion views. They're just idiots. They're all really dumb.
Is it? Okay, I'm going to say a controversial take to you as an Amelie fan, but is it like they got all their viewers from the music and then they went to this?
No.
Not saying Amelie is bad. Her streams are amazing.
Oh yeah, Amelie's very entertaining. I love Amelie. She's great. I kind
She's
of regret.
Also a voice actress.
Kind of regret not going online to see her, honestly, at Anime New York City. But that line was 3 hours long, and I wasn't going to wait for that if I had not even a full day.
Right.
Yeah. But no, it's not like that, because these guys made music videos after their channel was established, significantly after.
So this is their primary content.
Yep.
Yokai Lover 699 super chatted $2. Throw them down Sadako as well.
I don't want to do that to Sadako. Why would I want to dump these guys in her home?
Yeah.
That's mean to her.
That poor well lady, yeah. She'd come after us purposely because of that. She'd be like, the fuck trash are you throwing in my well? They'd be dead because she just kills everything.
Super chatted $2.02. Paid viewers, maybe?
No, it's not paid viewers. It's their shorts. It's their short video.
It's got to be their short.
Nick Wolf super chatted $1.99. Real Doug Walker honey ad energy.
Yeah, really. Yeah, no. Amelie also has a lot more respect for the medium than this. Like in her.
Well, I mean, she's the main character of Hells.
Yeah, exactly. A show that only a real giant nerd would ever actually watch. Let's be honest. Yeah. Like no one would ever talk about Hells unless you were like a colossal.
I mean, the worst anti-nerd she's had is calling how did she pronounce Shigo?
Shiego. Oh, well, that's the actual pronunciation, isn't that accurate? Anyway,
in the Scuff Queens universe, yes.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I justify my scuff. She has it also.
Yep.
Anyway, let's do it. Like, this is not gonna be Jello Apocalypse, because Jello Apocalypse actually watched One Piece.
Yeah, he got everything horribly wrong.
Yeah, Jello Apocalypse was wrong, but he watched it.
He actually watched it.
Yeah, which means that we probably won't get Lady Emily jumping on this stream to get angry at Jello Apocalypse, but that's fine. I can live with that.
That's fine. We're good.
We're good with you.
SM Jida super chatted $1.99. These guys would speed watch Kung Fu Panda 2.
Jesus, yeah, they would do that.
Yeah, they would.
Anyway, back to watching the proof that our future has no hope.
Thanks to Epic Games for sponsoring this video.
Just sponsorship!
Like we said, Saitama's officially come to Fortnite experiences, including Battle Royale and the new mode Blitz. So go.
I'm going to mute this as we talk. Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Okay, now that I know it's a sponsorship,
Yeah, it still sucks, but at least it makes sense.
It still sucks, but I've seen worse sponsorships.
Yeah,
but I also watch Bad Electrician, who has some of the best sponsorships.
Also, I love Wave's comment. Jello Apocalypse is not a tourist; he's an unfortunate resident. Yeah, you're not wrong.
He's. I want to say Jello Apocalypse is an illegal immigrant.
Yeah, he really is. And I always got a kick out of the fact that June the King, like, that's the one thing he cited. That's the one time he referenced me, like, citing it, and he's like, a certain YouTube channel. I'm like, June, I know why you said that.
I don't see how we're...
Because you couldn't pronounce my last name. I know that's why you said that.
It's 100%.
Like, I can imagine June the King looking at my last name going like, nope. I probably could email him, but I'm not going to. So, bye. Anyway.
Yeah, he's probably like halfway through recording and like, nope.
I'm not going to bother with this one. It's just easier this way. Oh, I'll cite your name. I'll spell it out right, but that's about it. Anyway, back to this.
We're going to top that.
S tier for sure. Alright, on to the next one. I feel bad for Heidi. She has a really tough grandpa.
Now I think this is where anime started developing.
You're not even watching it.
You're on your fucking phone.
You're on your phone.
You're speeding through it.
You're speeding through Heidi, Girl of the Alps. Was this also...
I'll give you it's Heidi, Girl of the Alps, but...
Wasn't this also one of the ones that Isao Takahata worked on?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so, right? I don't know if Miyazaki did, but I'm pretty sure Takahata did. Which, I mean, granted, I don't expect them to know who Isao Takahata is based on what I've seen so far. But, like, start developing a little more. Well, it's a... anyway...
More, but the
It's
pace
also
is still
true
very
to
much
life,
an issue.
so
But even with all the joyfulness and the wholesomeness that Heidi has, it's still going in the C tier, which is honestly pretty good for an anime that old.
Jeremy, for...
I mean, I guess that's less
They
offensive.
they put Heidi above Lupin.
That pisses me off. All right, let's have super chats come in.
Wit super chatted $5. Oh, it was an ad, she said, tossing aside a large rock.
Yeah, basically. Basically.
Angry Taco super chatted $4.99. I just realized, this is Team 10 all over again. Bunch of clowns in one place making outrage content for clout.
Yeah, no, 100%. Okay, so World Masterpiece.
Right.
Okay, so I'm getting a comment here from Extreme Rec 2000. Heidi is a World Masterpiece theater anime that is mega popular in several European countries to this point that a 2015 remake of that anime was produced in Belgium.
Yep.
Yeah, I knew
it is one of the anime that's the reason why anime kicked off. Because remember, because anime, so anime for the US was really late.
One sec, we got
Joseph Stanley super chatted $5. I'm starting to wonder which one are the stupidest. These guys are Beavis and Butthead.
These guys. Well, I'll let the next super chat play, then I'll pause it just so we can get this bit out. Because
Adrian
there's a
Parkman
lot to talk
super
about
chatted
with World Masterpiece
$4.99. Natirix has good ad reads with exploding blowfish bunny if you know you.
Yeah, there you go.
Winking face.
There you go. All right, so let's talk about World Masterpiece Theater.
But yeah, so anime came to Europe first. So anime was in Europe and established in Europe by the time Dragon Ball even touched the United States.
Mm-hmm. That's one reason why a lot of Italian fans love Lupin the Third. Like Lupin the Third is big in Italy,
and that's why Lupin the Third Part 4 was in Italy, was a tribute to those people. It was a tribute to Italy. And I pulled up the wiki. So it was directed by Isao Takahata.
There you go.
Features contributions by numerous other anime filmmakers, including Yoichi Kotabe as character design and animation director, Toyo Ashida. I probably mispronounced his given name. I apologize. Yoshiyuki Tomino,
who will be a big deal in a couple of years from now. In this,
yep, we're getting there. And then another not very well known anime creator, very obscure, Hayao Miyazaki.
Now, again, Isao Takahata is one of the co-founders of Studio Ghibli and responsible for, in my opinion, I think one of their best films, Grave of the Fireflies. Actually, all of Isao Takahata's films are fantastic.
Yeah, all of Isao Takahata's films are fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, like, freaking Kaguya is like, I mean, what a film to end your career on, but wow, that's like a beautiful freaking film. Like, just gorgeous to look at, like every single shot of that.
Sixth and final entry to precursor to World Masterpiece Theater. 1 minute.
What's up? Okay, look at some super chats play as you're doing that.
User 225 super chatted $4 and
I'll be right back. I gotta go
99
grab
cents.
some food.
Nah,
These
go for
guys
it.
are RDC World if they were untalented, unfunny, and didn't actually love anime.
So true. So true.
Zypher 8677 super chatted $2. Anti-life justifies my hate for this kind of content.
Fair enough. And again, here's the thing too with all of this. Like World Masterpiece Theater took a lot of great works of literature and adapted them into these beautiful, like, it was a chance to show animation in Japan could be this artful, impactful narrative that was so powerful and so moving to witness. And I think it's a damn shame that they don't appreciate it more, but at least they're not disrespecting it like they did disrespecting like Lupin, how they disrespected Speed Racer and everything from the 60s, except for like, I guess what was it? Except for Cyberpunk Series 09 essentially. Until Baichi gets back, I'm going to move forward with this next one right here. UFO Robo Grindizer. Grindizer? I'm surprised this is our first Mecha show, honestly, but... Oh, Goldrack. Oh, yeah. There we go. That one is one I'm not familiar with. I have not seen this show, I'll be honest with you. But I am aware of the name, and I'm pretty sure it's been in Super Robot Wars at least once, so I'm aware of that much. So let's just jump right into it, and hopefully Baichi doesn't get mad at me for moving ahead on this, but we are 6 minutes into a 26-minute video. We have to keep moving.
Robot, UFO, grenade, or whatever it's called. We got an intro. After the Let Devilman, we're hoping that UFO can bring us back up. Sorry again to the 4 fans of this show.
Are you serious? Wait.
Are they just sleeping through all these freaking shows? Like, you have them going at 2 times speed, and you're sleeping through it. You're sleeping through it at 2 times speed. A giant sci-fi mecha anime you're bored by. Give me a break.
Jerry, wake up.
UFO Robo Grandizer.
What did I miss?
They're disrespecting classic mecha.
Which classic mecha?
UFO Robo Grindizer. Which I haven't seen, by the way. I will say that. I have not seen this anime, so I can't speak to its quality.
It's no Mazinger Z, but...
yeah, it's not Mazinger Z. It's not Gundam. It was like that kind of...
Gundam's still a decade away.
No, Gundam is like 3 years away now. They're ending 75. Gundam was 78 or 79, right?
Is it? I thought it was 80.
No, it was 70s. I'm reasonably confident. But like, even then, like, it's still space themed. When was Battleship Yamato?
79. You're right.
Yeah.
79.
When was Battleship Yamato? Was that 70? Was that before or after Gundam? Because Yamato is another good one that's like a classic. I don't know if we've gotten to it yet.
I need to be more specific. Thank you, YouTube. Or not YouTube, Wikipedia.
Fair enough.
I typed in Battleship Yamato because I normally am doing history stuff. It immediately went to the
actual Yamato, the real one. But while you're doing that, let's just see what they have to say real quick while you're doing that.
Overall, I would probably give this one D, but middle D.
We passed Yamato.
D.
It was 74.
74. Oh, we passed Yamato? Oh, okay.
Heidi beat Yamato.
Heidi. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair, I guess. I'm still surprised, but like that makes sense. All right, Super Chat's coming
Where's Harlock in this?
Oh, that's a good question.
It's Muhammad super chatted $3.62. I burnt my fire until there was nothing left, not even embers, just pure white ash. I can't take this shit anymore. I'm so done with these guys.
I'm sorry, Muhammad. We haven't even gotten to the 80s yet. That's when like the shows that you all have seen come up. Like once we hit Gundam, that's when it's like shows that I know you've seen. That's when it gets into pain.
We're about to get some pain.
Oh, 76.
Candy. No, not 76. In 78, we're about to get some pain.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, that shit's trash.
I don't have any opinion on Candy, so I can't speak to this one.
Punch you in the teeth.
Oh boy. Go, Baichi, share your pain. Candy, I have not seen. Which one is this?
Candy is one of the original Magical Girl shows.
I had a feeling that was the case. Like I knew it wasn't like was it Sally the Witch or anything like that.
It's not Sally the Witch, yeah, but it's one of the original. Like it helped it and Sally the Witch helped create the modern tropes for men.
Also, I gotta say this right now: their video style does not tell you anything about what this show is about. They
No.
just do like a generic dumb response, and you don't know anything about the show. It's like, oh, it's Candy Candy. And like, what is that? Like, what if like your audience is curious? Like, oh, hey, this is a show. Okay, what's it about? What's it like? This, that, and the third. And you can actually engage with your audience, doing anything to indicate what the plot of it is. Nothing. If I didn't ask you that question, I would have no idea what the show is.
Yeah, it's one of the building blocks to modern. Cutie Honey and Sally the Witch are the modern building blocks of Magical Girl.
Yeah, I feel like Cutie Honey, Sally the Witch, those I'm more familiar with, but like I just haven't heard of this show, and like if this is my first experience with it, and no one was here to give me like a point. Oh, it's a historical magical series. I have no idea what it's about. I'm thinking like is it like more like Minky Momo? Actually, it's a good question actually from chat.
No, it's kind of. It's hard to describe. It's kind of more of the. It's more of the tropes of magical girls that Sailor Moon killed, where it's the girl using her magic to get boys,
More
kind of
like
thing.
Domestic kind of magic solutions. So like I Dream of Genie, because I know Sally the Witch was heavily inspired by I Dream of Genie, and that kind of more
Bewitched actually.
More Bewitched and I Dream of Genie, both of them I would say probably have big influences on it. But
Bewitched is actually credited.
Oh, okay.
The creator of Sally the Witch actually credits Bewitched as inspiration.
That's fair. That makes more sense because they both are so similar. I feel like
yeah,
they're very similar shows.
Speaking of both those shows, I was having a discussion this morning about them, and we actually got into a question of who would win in a fight between the lady from Bewitched and Genie from Genie.
The Genie, obviously, she's a genie.
And Genie, yeah, because she's phenomenal cosmic powers.
Yeah, exactly. That's not even a no-brainer. A witch is nothing compared to a genie. That's like, it's like saying who's stronger, a witch or the devil? Like the devil. Anyway, that's a whole discussion right there. Let's just keep moving from this one because I feel like we're gonna get into pain soon.
Chodenji machine volts got into it fast. Aliens invaded the Earth and the world was ending in the first episode, bro.
Yeah.
And honestly, I can't tell you
On
what
your
the characters'
phone.
names were and anything else about the show.
Are you in
this
your
anime
underwear?
is easily F tier. I'm
flipping them off. They cannot see me.
You were on your phone watching that with your freaking grippers out at 2x speed. I don't know anything that happened in this show. It had a cool start that caught my attention and didn't just stop being interesting. That was when I put my phone on and just looked at TikTok for the next 5 minutes while the show was running. Jesus Christ. Okay. How can you watch all these mecha shows that are like classics and like, again, this is one I also have not seen. I will admit this. Another blind spot for me. I've not seen this one. But
I will again say, like, you're better off just going to Mazinger Z.
Yeah, Mazinger Z is better. I will say that. I really enjoy Mazinger Z. It's a really fun one. But still, like,
Machine Bolt 5 is like the reason why we have Gundam is because it started getting too ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, because the Super Robot shows for a while got like, and again, I know there's arguments about like whether or not they actually are Super Robot shows, whatever, but like they got really silly. Some of the anime.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Like some of the combining ones, especially Go Lion. There we go. That's an example. Anyway, let's just skip past this one.
sorry.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Future Boy.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, now we have some greatness.
We've avoided pain. We've avoided pain. This is Space Captain Harlock's year.
Okay, but Future Boy Conan is fantastic. This is an amazing
It is.
series.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying we avoided worse pain.
Oh, gets fair. But like, there's, I don't want to say. This is impossible. That first episode is like paced perfectly. Like it's paced like a Ghibli film. Like you can see the man that Miyazaki would. The quality he produced. It's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, me and Jeremy have an announcement. That was the best anime ever so far. This one was pretty good.
Okay,
Insane
valid.
animation for
Good.
how old it was. Insane. Great
Yeah,
dub.
because it's made by Miyazaki.
Oh my gosh.
Are they gonna mention? I wonder if they even mention Miyazaki.
Oh, they're watching the dub.
Yeah, and that's fine. It's a decent
Fine?
dub, I will say. But
Yeah.
I think you should watch it subbed because it is that kind of like style. But hey, that's
Well, it's one of those early dubs, so it's like it's a good.
Didn't they redub it for the new release for Blu-ray?
Did they redub it for the Blu-ray?
I thought they did because I was watching it dubbed. I
They
think
might
it sounded
have.
more modern. I think they redubbed it because I don't think they had the license to the original. And you know these guys aren't digging up the classic dub. They're digging up whatever they can find on like
that's true.
You know, Retro Crush or whatever. Anyway, I want to see if they mention it's Miyazaki.
Retro Crush would be the original.
Perfect. Future Boy Conan, you're going straight to A tier, top of A. Let's go.
Damn straight it is.
They didn't mention it. They didn't mention Miyazaki at all, so they have no idea this is a Miyazaki anime. I'm not even surprised.
So surprisingly, the creator of Ghost in the Shell standalone cited that this is one of the 15. The Future Boy Conan was one of the 15 best anime of all time.
I can see that. It's a masterpiece. And if you grew up with it, it's, you know, it's a genuinely great... If you haven't seen Future Boy Conan, watch it after this stream. It is essential anime viewing. And it's, you know, I'll stop. And another one that
it is on Retro Crush, which is
free.
A very
it's
good
free
thing.
right now.
It's free. I think Future Boy Conan moved to its premium for Halloween, but it will be back on its free.
That's fair. All right, Gundam. Let's see how this goes.
Decent, bro. It's like around. I just want to build level a little better.
It was the best anime we watched so far. I like the little lightsaber effect. The
Good.
order of him pulling out the blade.
The lightsaber effect?
Yeah.
The beam saber?
What?
It's called the beam saber.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry,
okay,
what?
So hear me out. I will agree with them that the OG Gundam is C. But then you have, and that's just because I know 8th MS Team exists.
I will disagree on this one with you, Baichi. I really will.
That's fair.
This is an A, in my opinion. It's a great first episode. For
how about this? I'll meet you at A. I'll give you the A if you agree that no matter what, 8th MS Team is better.
Okay, fair. I won't argue with that one, and it's not even the best Gundam. I will say it right now.
It's
Mobile
not.
Suit
It's
Gundam
not the best Gundam.
is not the best Gundam.
No.
I will say right now, I think my personal favorite Gundam is not everyone's favorite Gundam. I think my favorite is G Gundam because I just love how ridiculous. Because I just vibe with that insanity a little bit more.
One of my closest friends' favorite is G. My favorite, I would probably say,
With super chatted
is
$5. Gundam 0079 has a perfect first episode.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they on?
I'm with you. I'm with you with.
Oh yeah.
Not with Baichi here. She's all like, oh, it's not that great. Like, yeah, it's fucking great.
I am comparing
Nick
it to
Wolf
8th
super
MS Team.
chatted
Thank you very much.
$1.99. I dread them watching City Hunter and JoJo's.
Oh, I think
we thankfully. Oh no, we're all. Yeah, that's right. We have JoJo's and coming up.
Well, here's a question: would the OVA wouldn't count? I don't think as the anime of that year because I don't think it was like
City Hunter. City Hunter had a series.
JoJo. I'm saying JoJo. I'm saying City Hunters probably will, but not JoJo because that's like
no, not JoJo.
Was not that if the anime the modern version of it comes up, that'd be much later on. But I feel like SAO might have. Was SAO at the same time as that? I get the mixed up some of the release years more recently, but yeah, Zeta Gundam's also
JoJo had
excellent.
like 2 stars.
Yeah. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Best anime of all time so far. C. Okay.
Yeah, it is C tier.
1980. Or no, 2005.
Guess what, Ethan?
2005.
Oh no, they're doing Ideon. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, no,
I'm not gonna like this one.
I have not seen Ideon.
Ideon I watched shortly after watching Evangelion because I knew it was like a big influence on Evangelion.
Okay.
Ideon is fascinating. Oh, hang on, we got one.
Otterly Noah super chatted $2. Somehow even Kinbo's list was better than this.
Right? That's disturbing, but at least he watched them, even if he didn't get them, you know? So Ideon is most famous for its ending more than its opening because its ending is crazy. But it's a good opening. I think it ends better than it starts, but it's still a decent opening for an anime.
Azure Devil Hunter super chatted $20. I hate to imagine them ranking Italia and Soul Eater. Those are my favorites.
You are brave to admit Hitalia is your favorite, but I respect that. I deeply do.
Yeah, Hitalia and Soul Eater, unfortunately. As much as I love Soul Eater, cosplayed as Medusa.
I do love Soul Eater. Soul Eater I like a lot more than Hitalia, but I love
Soul Eater's not going to be. Soul Eater is thankfully saved from them.
Yeah, no. There's no way either of them are ranking on the lists they're reading. But I do love Soul Eater as like a Halloween classic, I think, for me. I associate it with Halloween so much. I love it.
Oh, yeah. So here's the question. Do you watch Soul Eater not before the original, or do you watch the original before?
Oh, the original. The original. I watched not much later. I didn't even watch it when it came out.
I meant when you, if you watch it, do you watch them both, and do you watch which one? Which the
No, I just watched the original. I don't.
The original's so good.
I don't
Okay,
like
that's
Not
fair.
all that much. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a fan
That's fair.
of Not.
That's fair.
My
My problem with Not is the the villain like blatantly walks up to Medusa and like acts like she's like the hottest of shit, and I'm just like, that's literally the villain of the series.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where like I don't even. Okay, before we get sidetracked on Soul Eater, Ideon, let's see what they have to say.
What? We made it to the 80s!
I swear from the 70s to the 90s, everything was all mecha anime, bro. The Space Runaway Idiot opening was fire. And this one dude had a nice afro. And that will be the only compliment I'm giving this show. Pacing was absolutely horrendous, even for its time.
Just F tier, bro. Instant F tier.
Thoughts? Words? Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? We're not even two the ones that are going to piss me off the rest of the way off. Well, yep.
I don't agree. I do not agree with this take.
Nope. This was the inspiration for Eva.
Yes, this is one of the biggest influences on Evangelion, and it is a masterpiece of mecha anime.
I need to watch this.
It's
This is
great.
one that I have
It's
not watched.
most well known for, again, I will give them this. You know, Ideon's opening couple of episodes aren't the strongest point. You know, like it gets better.
Most mecha don't get good until like episode 10.
Yeah, and this is a great
Like,
example of that. Even the great
my lovely Nadesco is like, you got to get to episode 5.
Not everything's Evangelion, which is a perfect opening episode and perfect every episode in that show. Yes, even the Andromeda Strain episode is perfect.
I will rant about Evangelion.
Oh, we're gonna get there.
Against you another day because we're gonna get there in 1995. But
yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
No, yeah, it's coming.
Okay, let's just there's bigger fish to fry. I'm gonna just know I think this is the terrible. Oh God, Noah, why would you say that? Why would you say that, Noah?
Otterly Noah super chatted $2. Just you wait till you see what they say on Eva.
I may break. I may snap.
I mean,
User 225 super chatted $1.99. Even for its time, what in the nuclear fuck?
I mean, we are at the beginning of the bubble economy at the 1980 mark.
Yeah.
We are getting ready. We are building up for the animation
Laura
renaissance,
super
which will be
chatted
kicked off.
$5.
There you go.
I can't stand the characters in Idion, but it's definitely not an F-tier
Yeah,
series.
if they said C for the opening episode, I would be okay with that. I would get it.
80% of their F tier series are like C's at worst.
Yeah, no, we have not had a true F tier opening episode yet. Because I've seen some shit. Like I've seen when you watch Mars of Destruction, your scale from A to F gets a little skewed slightly.
Yeah,
Mars of Destruction really throws off the scale a little bit.
when you do what I did so I did a thing for New Year's one year this past decade, and I was going to start at the numbers and end at the Z and go through the entire Crunchyroll catalog.
You are a brave soul, and have a lot of time to do that.
The first one was so bad, I was just like, no.
Yeah, that's a rough,
I have made a mistake.
That's a mistake and a half. I'm telling you that right now. All right, let's keep going through this because it's going to take forever if we don't.
Jeremy, what are we watching?
We're watching Urusei Yatsura.
This is the first Gooner anime.
No, it's not. It's not the first.
No, that would be Cutie Honey.
Yeah, Cutie
Thank
Honey.
you.
Actually, anything by Go Nagai. Hell, even Devilman is more of a
Gooner. I mean, it's the first, I guess, popular Gooner.
Yeah, I mean, definitely Cutie Honey. Definitely,
if they're going by just off the list.
Yeah, but Urusei Yatsura, Yeah, no, they don't know what to talk about.
Yurusei Yatsura is made by the literal god of manga, who is knighted by France.
Yeah, no, one of the greatest mangaka of all time. Then this is going to be. Would this be the only one they mention? Because I know there's Ranma and Inuyasha, but like
those are later.
Those are later.
Yurusei Yatsura is her first.
That is her first one. So let's see what they say.
Wait. Urusei Yatsura.
Urusei Yatsura.
Because Ranma's in
This
87.
was number one by far. No debate so far. It's the first
It is a good
one that
opening
actually
episode.
had me laughing. It's
a very good opening
It's
episode.
like the first waifu, basically.
This is going
Nope,
in
still
S tier.
This
incorrect.
is going at the top of S tier.
You know what?
all
Fair.
right.
It's a great opening episode.
With super chatted $2.
I'll give that to them. Yurusei
Girl in a
Yatsura.
bikini equals Gooner. Such lazy commentary.
Yeah, there's no intelligence with this commentary. We're taking what we can get. We're at that point.
Lum is the. I would say
Hunter
Lum is
super
probably.
chatted $5. It's kinda wholesome that this video united fans of all sorts of anime into hating it. Also, I also love both FMAO3 and BH.
You know what? 2003 FMA gets a bad rap. Brotherhood's better, but still.
Don't you need like the
User
first 12 episodes of?
225 super
really
chatted
do.
$1.99. To Love Ru is the goated Gooner manga though.
I would say To Love Ru's up there, but they are better Gooner manga.
Girls Bravo exists, people.
Yeah, Golden Boy, obviously one of the great Gooner
Golden Boy.
anime.
Golden Boy's not. We're not even to Golden Boy yet. That's
No.
ladies. That's and that's an OVA series, so it's
It's not gonna
honest.
count. Yeah. So first one that we agree is a decent take from them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Jeremy,
I'm gonna lose my mind. My brain is rotting. Guys,
Macross
we
is one of the
watched
masterpieces.
such trash anime for so
Macross.
it gets to you,
Okay,
bro.
by the
It's
way, guys,
infecting
I
my
just
whole-
need to tell chat real quick. Real quick. The only thing you need to know about Macross is Minmay is a bimbo. All right, continue.
There you go.
Nicholas Meisel super chatted $2. Yurusei Yatsura Gooner? I'm sorry, but what?
I mean,
Yeah, Lum is the prudest girl, sexy girl on the planet.
Yeah, but like, even though, at least it's a take that isn't so frustrating to me. I will throw something. I will give them that. Maybe it's because my standards for them is so low, but like that take doesn't even bother me all that much compared to what they said about Gundam and Ideon. But
I'm gonna do a deep cut, but they've set the bar so low. I don't even think Herm could go under it.
yeah, seriously, if they insult Macross, no
Atmosphere, bro.
This is called Macross, bro. Got me in my sleep.
Bro has been laying on the ground. He can't get up. He's paralyzed.
I just want some Orimo. I want some High School DxD.
You have Minmay.
You have
literally the queen of anime bimbos.
Wait, so they'd rather watch Oremo, the little sister anime, than watch one of the greatest sci-fi
or high school DxD because of boob physics.
Yeah,
you have Minmay. Minmay is such a bimbo that she's in one of the 100 rules for what anime is on the internet. Like it's it's like think rule 72 is just Minmay is a bimbo, and then you just continue on.
I'm sorry, I'm still stuck at the fact they'd rather watch Oremo than Macross, one of the greatest sci-fi anime of all time.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm putting it at D tier. It doesn't deserve to be the most popular. F tier. F tier.
Actually, unbearable.
Fuck you. Macross became Robotech. We didn't get Gundam. We got Macross first.
One of the greatest sci-fi anime of all time. They'd rather watch the Gooner anime.
And we got it. We did such a good job of editing it for children that we made an entirely new show, Saban style, out of it.
And that show's also shockingly good, considering how
and that
it
show's
got
also
made.
and it's so shockingly good that when they make future Macrosses, they refer to events from Robotech.
Jesus Christ, these people are going.
Bernard super chatted $5. They are the anime men in the sense that they watch shows through AMVs and judge characters off of aura and vibes over writing.
But even then, Macross has so much aura.
Minmay is a bimbo.
The Wave Runners
That is
super chatted
a
$5.
law, a
I
science.
think this also highlights how anime isn't a genre, it's a medium. It seems like they are expecting all of these to be eki anime.
Yeah, right? They just want
That's true.
smut. They just want boobs. That's all they want.
I also find it
Wit
hilarious
super
that the
chatted
text to speak
$2.
can't pronounce etchy.
This shit's
right?
so performative SMDH.
Yeah, this is all performative bullshit. Macross
Yeah.
is a masterpiece.
Macross is a
will not.
masterpiece.
I'm not going to waver on this one. This actually pissed me off more than Ideon somehow.
I mean, we still have Ava.
We have so
We
many.
still
Let's
have
keep going.
Sailor Moon,
Captain Tsubasa.
DBZ. We have Captain. I thought Captain Tsubasa was older than he was. Oh my god, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset.
All the pacing is pretty trash. We put it at 2 times speed. It was still fire, and I'm not gonna lie, that rivalry. I actually want to watch the second episode.
The main character has a very common anime personality of wanting.
We watched Captain Tsubasa, one of the most beloved shonen sports anime of all time, at 2 times speed. Pacing still trash.
This anime made me want to play soccer.
Yeah, that's not an easy feat. This is one of the greatest sports anime of all time. I would say
good that it's so good that it's I watched its like the most recent version of it that was on like a pay-per-view in my hands like 2 Christmases ago, and she called me and like, I'm sorry I couldn't, I had to finish it, so I'm sorry that I didn't finish it without you. And I'm just like,
no, it makes sense.
It makes sense. It's Captain Tsubasa. Like,
okay, here's a hot take. Hajime no Ippo or Captain Tsubasa? Baiji? You there? Yeah, I know it's a tough one.
I am. I'm thinking.
It's a tough one, right? I might lean for Hajime just because I like that kind of like that aesthetic a little more, like the style.
That's fair.
But they're close.
I'm gonna let the nostalgia tip Captain Tsubasa for me.
Yeah, chat. What do you? Let's ask chat just to. Let's ask chat what they think. Hajime.
The fights of the 2 greatest sports anime without Yuri on Ice.
Yeah, right. I don't think. I'll be honest. As much as I love Yuri on Ice, it's not in the competition with these two. It's a different league.
No.
Like I love Yuri on Ice. That's not in the running for this competition. Yeah, no, it's a tough one. I think Ippo's gonna win because I think that's like the one that like.
I think it is world renowned.
Yeah,
Captain Tsubasa is much more childly.
Prince of Tennis is not an option, Chad. I'm sorry, that's not even in like the top. That's
not even Prince of Tennis doesn't exist yet. We're at 1983, people.
Yeah. All right, keeping. Oh wait, that means 84 is next, which means Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball's coming.
To be the best at something. Overall, pretty enjoyable. Pretty big cliffhanger at the end. This is going straight into the C tier.
Ranma, by the way, is 87.
C?
They said C. Did they really say C?
Jesus Christ. It's pretty good. C?
C?
Jesus.
Well, I mean, it is the original Captain.
Yeah, but even then, it's still a great opening.
Gavin Carew super chatted
$2. Coming in.
The term tourist might actually be too nice ATP.
Yeah, this is more like the tourists who like have a gender reveal party and burn down your forest.
User 225 super chatted $1.99. Tourists?
Who's
the
guy who went
They are colonizers.
Akihabara? Or not Akihabara?
You're right, user 225. They are colonizers.
Yes, colonizer is a very good way to describe what's happening.
Okay, let's Dragon Ball's next probably, I think. Oh god.
Yeah, probably. Gen Z was a mistake.
Zypher 8677 super chatted $2. Gen Z was a mistake.
Okay.
Tilda Miyazaki.
Yeah, that's it. Let's do it.
Category.
Look at those pecs.
Oh, Fist of the North Star is next. Okay.
Fist of the North Star. Okay.
North Star?
Wait, no way.
Yes, way.
Is he gonna do the thing?
Yeah, it exists.
It's the most classic show.
The most memed thing. You're already dead. Nani? Like head explode.
Oh god, they're so stupid.
They're gonna put it high because of the meme. They're gonna put it high because it's a meme. Oh no.
This is like
the thing. Yeah, this is where the thing came from. Dumbasses.
This is embarrassing. Oh my god. How could you film that and not like stop and go, wow, this is actually really embarrassing. We shouldn't put this on the internet because people are going to see it. Like at some point you have to know this is going to be really embarrassing.
Okay, that was sick.
All right, guys, the year is 1984. Jeremy, what happened?
We got Fist of the North Star. Now, here's the thing, guys.
I'm going to give it a B tier.
I agree. It's going on top of B, though.
This is aesthetic when you think of anime.
I could put it a B. I could
That's
put it a B.
fine. I'll accept that. Hot take.
Touch really was 1985. Okay, you know what?
Hot take. Fist of the North Star is consistent for me, but it's never like it's one of those shows where like it's a consistent level of quality, but it's never like the opening episode isn't like it's badass as fuck and you want to keep watching it, but it's not that kind of show where it's like the first episode is like arrests your attention completely.
Yeah,
it's consistently cool.
It's good. Yeah, it's just a good. It's good, solid. It's a good, solid show. I'm okay with B. I'm just surprised Touch won in 1980.
Yeah, same. I'm surprised with that. I wouldn't expect that.
Wit super chatted $5. Have they given a single B yet? They keep jumping from C to A for the ones they like.
I think a couple of them.
I think a couple of them have been in B. I've not honestly been paying attention. All I know is
DU5 super chatted $2. They are the Logan Pauls of tourists.
That's untrue. Logan Paul. At least,
that's untrue.
At least found
Logan Paul at least was Logan Paul was at least respectful.
$5. Bet y'all $5. They complain about Fire Emblem and Xenoblade Chronicles characters in Smash Bros.
Absolutely. They probably ask
100%.
why. They probably think Princess Peach is mid.
Anime 80s, bro.
The Touch, I'm surprised
looked amazing. You know what I mean?
I'm just surprised
maybe
Touch
finally
is
something
in
that can give us something we've been
1985.
wanting, and there's no subtitles.
I didn't realize it was that
So
popular.
everyone else used to watch these cool animes, Cade and Aiden
are watching Touch with no subtitles. So we
That's your fault.
That's your damn fault. Yeah, that's your damn fault. And I mean, it's a slice of life anime. You can guess what's happening.
They finally gave something a B. Exactly. They finally gave a B for something. Yeah, no, this fucking sucks. I hate
don't
this.
understand anything.
Touch is going D tier.
It's your own damn fault.
That reminds me, I need to finish Touch. We're about to be very angry.
Okay. So before we watch this one with Dragon Ball, I'm going to pause Supers for a second because I think we need to. First episode of Dragon Ball is a perfect episode of a shonen anime. Like I think it's a perfect opening.
It is Akira Toriyama's masterpiece.
Yeah, because it's a perfect comedic opening. It sets the concept up perfectly for the rest of the saga. It introduces you to concepts that will be relevant hundreds of episodes later. And
it introduces you to concepts that are relevant in Super.
Exactly. And what's so great about the first episode of Dragon Ball is it's primarily just two characters.
Yep.
Just hanging out.
Goku.
Yeah, and that's it. And it's a perfect introduction to the adventure. Like I loved the first episode. When Dragon Ball fans jump from Z and miss Dragon Ball, like they miss so many great peak moments. Amazingly written.
The only reason I gave Z a second chance, because I grew up hating Z because people would just be like, they would Kamehameha me in the face.
Yeah.
And like, all right, the fandom kind of ruined it for me, but Dragon Ball like made me at least rewatch it and appreciate it. It's still not my thing because I'm not really a battle anime fan.
And that's fair. But I think like Dragon Ball, at least the first,
Dragon Ball is an adventure show. It's just good.
I think the first two arcs of Dragon Ball are like I like the first two arcs more of Dragon Ball than I like of the Red Ribbon Army. Because there's such a good, comfortable, like fun vibe to them that you don't.
Oh yeah.
Like Red Ribbon Army, you start to see the beginning hints of what you got in Z. I think Piccolo is when the Piccolo arc is basically Z, just like.
Yeah, it's just Z.
Which I love. I
Without
love
the Z.
And don't get me wrong, I love the Piccolo arc. I think it's the first really, truly great arc in Dragon Ball. Like truly great. But I do love the first two arcs so much. There's something so comforting and like adventurous and fun about them.
Oh yeah, it's a solid just action adventure show,
and it has one of the best ending songs of any anime in the '80s. The ending song of Dragon Ball is just so like such intense like nostalgia fuel. Like it's like a shot of nostalgia. Love it. Anyway, they're saying in chat we're not ready for this, so I'm going to play Supers real quick, and then we'll pause it for the video.
Joseph Stanley super chatted $5. This might be a hot take, but I prefer Dragon Ball over Z. I wouldn't have watched it if it wasn't for DB.
Yeah, not a hot take. More people.
Not a hot take.
More people agree with you than you realize. It's a beloved show.
You should watch Dragon Ball before.
Yeah,
like you should watch them in order. Dragon Ball, Z. If you want to watch GT, you can. It exists.
I like
GT exists, and then Super.
I like parts of GT. I should specify.
I like Pan.
Pan's fun.
I like Pan.
I like Super Saiyan 4. I like the idea of Baby and the idea of the Shadow Dragons.
I think a lot of GT just wasn't well executed. That's my big thing.
Great ideas, not the strongest execution. Okay, they're saying we're not ready for this. Let's just rip this Band-Aid off for Dragon Ball.
Ethan, you know what time it is?
Dragon Ball time.
Dragon Ball time.
Start of animation renaissance
anyone
time?
attacking me for what I'm about to say.
Oh, God.
But what the hell did I just watch? Goku with a
You watched Dragon
tail.
Ball.
I've never seen that before.
Yes.
Goku
Wait, hang on. What the what?
They've only watched DBZ. They've only watched
No,
DBZ.
but he has a tail in that too.
Does he?
Well, they
Does he get his tail
discussed.
back in DBZ?
They discussed the tail at least. I think he grows the tail, doesn't he? He goes and
Yeah,
grow
no,
back.
it's Gohan. It's Gohan.
Oh,
that grows
Gohan.
his tail.
That's right. No, but don't they have
Because
like...
they remove Gohan's tail as a
Oh,
kid
that's right,
because they know it's going to be a problem.
That's right. I'm mixing up because Gohan gets because Piccolo cuts off Gohan's tail. It grows back.
No, Piccolo destroys the moon.
No, he rips his tail off too.
his-
Doesn't he rip the tail off too?
Is it Piccolo? I thought Gohan.
Because Gohan.
I
Gohan
thought Chi-Chi
transforms.
cut Gohan's tail.
Gohan transforms.
Yeah.
Piccolo cuts off the tail, blows up the moon. Then Gohan's tail grows back, and when Vegeta makes like the fake moon, it triggers the transformation too. I'm pretty sure. Still, all the same. All Saiyans have tails.
Still all the same. Yeah, all Saiyans have tails.
Like,
It's
it's beside the point. All Saiyans have tails. Every single Saiyan has a tail. Goku with a tail, never seen that before. But they even show flashbacks of Goku with the tail in Z. That's the thing I'm thinking. That's what I'm probably mixing in my head.
Like the reason Goku gets rid of his tail is because it's a weak spot. Because people can just keep grabbing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's it.
That's the reason he gets rid of it.
The whole Raditz fight, the Goku's like, oh, he has a tail. If it's like mine, that means that I can grab it and squeeze it into weakness.
Yeah, and he grabs it and squeezes it, and that's how he paralyzes Raditz so Piccolo can get him. Right? For the first shot. And then he grabs him like by the arms and does the second shot. And then he does it to Vegeta, and Vegeta's like, I got over that.
Yeah, really. Like, okay.
Dragon Ball.
Okay,
I don't want anyone attacking me for
I'm
what
going
I'm about
to
to say,
fucking attack you
but
for this,
what
buddy.
the hell did I just
This is
watch?
bad.
Goku with a tail. I've never seen that before. Goku with his... You know, you just gotta watch the anime to find out, but Nirvana cover.
His
and
blue
Bulma trying to...
before-
The 10-year-old? Are you serious? It's honestly not a very good start to the anime.
Okay,
This
well,
is going straight
Bulma's
into
only
the
like
B-tier.
3 years older than Goku.
Yeah, they're not
Two.
They're both Goku is 12. Bulma's like 15. It's not a.
Yeah,
they're
like,
both kids. It's not. That's
They're
not
both
strange.
children.
Now when Master
Bulma's also a fucking
Roshi,
super
now when
genius.
Master Roshi
Listen.
hits on Bulma, that's pretty fucking weird.
That's pretty fucking bad.
But like even then, but Dragon
Andrew,
Ball
you
in
s-
D tier.
seeing the screen.
Dragon Ball in D tier.
This should be with Urusei Yatsura.
This is a S. This is an S first opening.
This is one of the shows that kickstarted the animation renaissance.
Also, notice he doesn't talk about any of the actual events that happened in the episode that transpired to make it one of the greatest openings of all time. Just Goku with a tail.
They're
Like that.
They're upset because Bulma's hitting on a kid. I'm like, Bulma's not hitting on him. Bulma wants his fucking Dragon Ball. And Goku's like, I'm not going to give it to you. And then Bulma gets jumped. Goku beats him up. And then Bulma's like, hey, I could use a bodyguard. Do you want to come with me? And you can just keep your Dragon Ball. And he's like, yeah.
And it
like,
also establishes how Goku is naive and doesn't understand social interactions at all, whereas Bulma is more crafty and doesn't use physical violence to solve problems, but uses more situational situations to her advantage. And it establishes their strengths in a goofy gag, simply and quickly. Very fast, you get exactly what these characters are about. It's perfect storytelling because it uses the economy of narrative to communicate so much to the audience in so short a period of time. And the conflict of the show, and all that.
Yeah.
And dear God, they put this below Speed Racer.
They put this below Speed Racer.
That right there is sacrilegious, I think. Okay, that's what Super Chat's saying. I'm upset. This is just make me freak out.
K0METZ super chatted 37 cents. Dude, they skipped Zeta Gundam.
That's not shocking to me. I'm not surprised with that at all.
Otto Johnny super chatted $10 as a Dragon Ball fan. That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
It does.
Wit super chatted $2. All of Latin America gonna redacted these men.
between this and like Lupin and all that, oh god, yeah, no.
Latin America, they have the entire Italian mob on them.
Yeah.
Latin America's getting to them before they're dead.
And if they mock Saint Seiya, Brazil's gonna like run them out of town. Like if they attack Saint Seiya, Brazil's coming for them.
If they mock Saint Seiya, they're gonna go to the Italian mafia because it'll be nice. It'll be a faster way of dying.
Yeah, Brazil loves Saint Seiya.
I think they did we pass Saint Seiya?
I think we are, but now it's City Hunter.
City Hunter.
So this is okay. This one, City Hunter, I like.
So
a lot.
Ranma got saved.
Yeah, Ranma got saved. City Hunter, I like a lot. I don't love City Hunter, but I like it a lot. Let's see what they say. I can see them liking this one more. It is more action.
This one was booty.
I would personally say that this goes top of C.
Top? Yeah, just get in C. Don't put it in top or don't put it bottom. Just get in C.
They put this above Dragon Ball.
They put this above
City
Dragon
Hunter
Ball.
above Dragon Ball.
They put this above Dragon Ball. There's gonna be a lot of these that I'm gonna be pissed off by.
Samurai Troopers was 88.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Those like more.
What?
That's seems like older.
Sailor Moon came out this year.
No, Sailor Moon didn't come out in 88. They came out in 91, I think, right? 92? Was Sailor Moon 91, 92? I forget. Because it was a little bit after that. But still.
I was 2 when Sailor Moon came out. So yeah, 90s. Never mind. I'm dumb.
So we just finished Samurai Troopers. Yeah, that's going in the
We passed Saint Seiya. Saint Seiya is safe.
Oh, no, now we have Ranma 1/2. Okay, so Samurai Troopers F. I don't have a strong opinion on Samurai
why do we have
Troopers,
Ranma?
but I guess Ranma's like, I guess the manga might have been 87.
Oh, I probably was reading the manga, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's have some super chats come in before you have pain.
Laura Rolla super chatted $2. These guys are just out here pissing off everyone.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they are. Okay. So Ranma 1/2 first episode, another one that's a perfect opening episode. Like it perfectly.
Actually, yeah, it's so good that when they did the remake, all they did was update its animation.
Yeah, almost nothing has changed except for like the animation.
Nothing has changed.
It's a perfect
And
first story.
And the voice acting.
And the voice acting, yeah. But it's like a perfect opening. This is another, in my opinion, it's an S tier opening episode. It really communicates everything you need to know about the show.
Are you a shampoo or a Akane guy?
Wit super chatted $5. Samurai Troopers was the most popular of its year.
I'll take
That's what shocks me.
Yeah, I'm surprised Samurai Troopers is the most popular. What else came out 88? Let me get...
No idea.
I mean, aside from Akira, but that's not. I mean,
Akira
is not a show. It's a movie.
So the thing with 88 is it is the kickoff of the animation renaissance because of Akira.
Mhm.
Akira did come out in 88, but it is a movie, not a show.
Yeah, actually, all the big ones, it's movies. You got Akira, you got
Yep.
Totoro, Gundam, one of the
Ghost
Gundams.
in the Shell.
Oh, Charles
yeah,
Counterattack. Charles Counterattack.
Charles Counterattack.
Grave of the
Yep.
Fireflies, Gunbuster, again OVA.
Gunbuster.
Crying Freeman.
That's a Mecha anime.
Crying Freeman also came out. That would have been interesting. Vampire Princess Miyu. And that's that's another good one.
Samurai Troopers beat Miyu?
Yeah, I feel like Miyu is like one that's really under discussed nowadays. But I really
Terminal
like that
Sanity super chatted $5. Anubis needs to make these clowns quake with fear.
one. They should, but right now I'm going to quake with fear what they can say about Ranma 1/2. But we both agree it's a perfect opening episode for a show.
Agreed. Yeah, no, it's so good.
Let's see how they fuck it up.
The last
And it's made by the Urusei Yatsura.
Exactly, and they like Urusei Yatsura, so they gave it an S ranking. So let's see if that holds true.
Fingers
crossed. And Dragon Ball fans, we're sorry, but yeah, we're on Ranma now, baby. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, Ranma 1/2 caught me off guard. And that's just because it kept
This is
showing
the remake.
naked girls in the first episode.
This is
Jesus
the
Christ,
remake?
you gooners. You gooners.
Nope, that's the original. Okay. I
Yeah,
was like,
it's the
wait,
OG.
is this the remake?
No,
this
it's
is the
OG.
original.
Even
This is the OG. Okay.
Even they can't be that stupid to mix up. It's a drastic
I
difference.
had to make sure because that's how fucking 1-to-1 the remake is.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It is really
It's a very-
good.
It is.
Very unique plot, with Ranma changing genders with a splash of water to do some cursed body of water or something. And even though it was made in 1989, the comedy is still great. Like, it had me and Ethan laughing. Honestly, after this, I'm gonna continue watching Ranma. Yeah, this show is a solid B tier, okay?
I could put it a B. I could accept it.
You know what? Considering the other dog shit takes they've had so far, B is bearable.
B is bearable.
Yeah.
I would put Ranma. I would put personally Ranma as an A tier.
I put A or S. I think the opening.
Yeah, it's
in terms of comedy, ways you can open up a comedy, it's a perfect opening. Like it establishes the characters, the internal conflicts, the personal conflicts. It's funny, it's charming, it's cute. But you know what? Given the standards, we have devolved our standards so much that this is like tolerable. All right.
So hear me out. The reason why I would put ramen in A is because there's no
Colossal
shampoo.
_Neve super chatted $2. Sue Legend of the Galactic Heroes was 1988.
Legend of the Galactic Heroes.
Where the fuck is that?
1988 was Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Where the fuck? How did Samurai Troopers beat Legend of the Galactic? Oh, I bet you they couldn't find it.
Oh, they probably didn't even. They probably. You know what they probably did? Like, I was Legend of the Galactic Heroes like, was that? Well, no, because that wouldn't make sense because. Okay, here's the thing else I'm kind of wondering too. What's their metric for the most popular anime of each year? Because Gundam was a flop when it came out.
Yeah, Gundam was a flop when it came out.
Yeah,
it wasn't until after, much later, that it was really good.
Like it's beloved now, but it was not a success when it first debuted.
Yeah, it was not a success because it did so much different with the mecha genre.
Mm-hmm. Here's an interesting question. I'm not sure I have the answer to that one. Let's let the super chat come through real quick.
KJ Zana super chatted $2. Are you at all familiar with the band Queensryche?
I'm actually not familiar with that band, but I am curious now. Is it like a metal band? I'm not sure. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going through this because I feel like we're gonna get stuck because we're almost at the 90s.
I don't want the 90s. It's gonna hurt me.
Oh, Nadia. Oh, Nadia. This is Okay, here we go. Nadia's
no, please, I will personally
actually
find
literally
you.
made me shiver me timbers. I'm not even joking.
Oh, greatest.
Straight shiver me timbers. Nadia, Secret of the Blue Water, whatever it's called. I'm going A tier.
Okay, good. That's fair. I'll accept that. That's fine. That's fine. Nadia is great.
I will find you.
Nadia's
great. Second ever anime, by the way. Second ever.
I love Nadia, so that's fine. I like that.
Love
that's cool. We're good then. Okay, maybe that bodes well for Evangelion since that's also a Hideaki Anno anime.
That's in 5 years.
5 years. Okay. What's next? Sailor Moon or Yu Yu Hakusho?
I mean,
find out.
In Yu Yu Hakusho's defense, it has Sailor Moon writing in it.
Wait, Oni-sama? No, 91 is. Hang on. Yu Yu Hakusho came out. The anime debuted. Okay, 92. Okay. Yeah,
so Yu Yu Hakusho's a year away.
Yeah, what else came out in 91? Because Oni-sama
92 is also Sailor Moon. So yeah, so we're still a year off from being very, very pissed off.
Yeah, but I don't know. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Let's see what they go with this one.
No. Guys, it only gets worse. It only gets worse every single time.
That is correct.
I'm watching. I'm getting scared. Look at this. It's about this high school girl, bro. She gets charmed up by this dude. This dude definitely is older, bro.
Yeah, it's Oni-sama.
This girl just started high school.
It's literally the first this kind of romance.
Yeah, I don't get the reaction.
They were just very pretty guys, but they were very pretty guys. So I just don't understand what the concept was and.
It's a drama.
It's a romance drama. It's essentially a soap opera in animated form.
What do you mean you don't get what happened? It's a basic romance story.
Have you not seen Have you not heard of Days of Our Lives? I was about to say seen Days of Our Lives.
Seriously.
Person who actually has watched a soap opera.
Imagine if they watched freaking Fruits Basket. Imagine how their brains might blow up.
Or Oron.
Or Oron. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's to watch, dear brother.
There's always those.
F tier Oni-sama. Where we're at Yu Yu Hakusho. So Sailor Moon's dodging a bullet.
Yeah, Sailor Moon is safe. Let's have some super chats come in because
Adrian Parkman super chatted $4.99. Fun fact by Gaijin Goomba Gundam Wing was very popular in America Veris in Japan.
I can see that because
That's
I think
correct.
Gundam Wing is not as
Gundam Wing
good as main Gundam.
Well, so the other thing is Gundam Wing actually came to the States before the OG.
That was aired on Toonami back in the day.
Yeah, correct. And then the original Gundam took Gundam Wing's spot when Gundam was
99 cents. They live just as messy IRL as in the vid. Slobs.
I mean, I've seen way more of their feet and thighs than I really ever wanted to.
I'm wondering if they're even wearing pants half the time. To be perfect.
Yeah, they're wearing shorts. I I respect that. I would watch that too. But like, why have the camera from that angle? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, like put it up above you or watching the screen with you.
Yeah, or like a profile view, something dynamic. It's just like, I don't want to. Like, here's the thing. Like it feels voyeuristic to have that angle. I don't know. It feels weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, Yu Yu Hakusho. Amazing opening episode.
Oh yeah, perfect opening. Another one of the perfect.
In college,
mainly because you have the person. Sailor Moon and Yu Yu Hakusho. They're married.
They're married. Yeah, exactly. And you have that. I'd say Sailor Moon and Yu Yu Hakusho have great opening episodes. I think Sailor Moon's first 7 episodes otherwise are not that great, but the first episode's fantastic, and I love Yu Yu Hakusho.
I think Yu Yu Hakusho's opening episodes blow Sailor Moon's opening episodes.
Oh, by a mile! Like, it is so much drama. The scene where like Kuwabara breaks into like Yusuke's like funeral service is
Yep. To yell at him because he's not allowed to die.
Yeah, so he can keep fighting. It's so sad and funny at the exact same time. It's so ridiculous, but also so in character and so heartrending. Like, it's that scene is sad, but that's like either the saddest or goofiest part of that sequence, and it's both at the same time. I adore this. Like, my spouse, who I've mentioned a few times, she's not really super into a ton of anime. She's watched some, but she hasn't seen a ton. I showed her the opening of Yu Yu Hakusho, that first episode. From that moment on, had to finish it. We went straight through to the end because it's just so.
It's so good.
It grabs you, and
it's also the best tournament arc ever.
The Black Tournament, a Dark Tournament. Yeah, agreed.
Yes,
I will say this. Not as big a fan of the Sensui arc. I will say that. Watching it again, I'm not.
Yeah.
Sensui arc, I'm like, this kind of is losing me a little bit. Mainly because the Sensui fight itself is kind of like exhausting.
Well, yeah.
Like the Dark Tournament, like every fight is concise. It's exactly as long as it needs to be. And then Sensui goes on for 7 freaking episodes. And I'm like, okay, we can.
Okay, can we on DBZ this fight scene?
Well, the problem is there's no progress being made in the fight. Like, most good fights, there's a sense of progression. Even Dragon Ball Z was like, okay, there's a sense of where something's changing. This is like something. It's like every time like you think you have the upper hand, like, nope, he actually has a super new power he can pull out of his ass and like turn the fight around to his favor. It's like, okay, it's 7 episodes of being on the of losing. Of the heroes not having a chance every time they think they have a chance. Nope, they're still losing. Okay, it's like 7 episodes of the scene from Princess Bride where it's like, I'm not left-handed, except they have 7 left hands.
Yep.
Anyway,
shows that people glaze for having an amazing first episode. And Yu Yu Hakusho's first episode is a perfect example of that. Even though it was made 33 years ago, it's still such a banger. Easy A tier.
All right.
Well, that hit me in the old.
Yeah, that makes me feel ancient too. I put Yu Yu Hakusho in S, but I'll accept A because their other take's been so dog shit, so I'll accept that.
Yep. Slam
the year
dunk.
is 1993.
Arguably and probably
What are they about to
the
do to
most
my boy?
popular basketball anime.
What are they about to do?
No, I think it's the most popular sport.
The most popular basketball anime? It's definitely not the most popular. That's IQ.
A tier.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, you know what?
That's fair.
I'll accept that. That's actually probably what I'd put for Slam Dunk too. That would be.
I'd give it an A.
It's a great opening. I think the show gets better than the opening, but that's fair.
Oh yeah, it's much more of a progression.
Yeah, that one that one grows with you.
Here, guys, Sailor Moon.
Like Sailor Moon S. Jumping into Sailor Moon S. Interesting choice.
Yeah, because Sailor Moon came out the same year as Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah. That being said, though, Sailor Moon S has a great opening. Like the scene of the silence and like everyone like being frozen in that red wasteland and the ground crumbling up from beneath them. It's a great opening. Sailor Moon S is the best Sailor Moon season by a mile, I think, and I love it. But let's see what they say.
I don't know. Is Sailor Moon S when Chibi Moon comes?
No, that's R when Chibi Moon comes.
That's R?
Yeah, well actually, okay, so it's a little complicated. So Chibiusa comes in R. She returns as Sailor Chibi Moon in Sailor Moon S. But Sailor Moon S is where you get Uranus and Neptune, which is like the
pinnacle of Makoto questioning her sexuality.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. That's what she's fully on board. Like, I act like that's what she's like. Yeah, women are actually pretty great.
The scene where Uranus punches the one dude through almost through the wall, and Makoto's just staring at her like, "Take me home, please.
Pick me up in your arms." Well, my favorite's when they get into the car with Haruka, and it's like she's like a blushing mess as she's like basically being taken under the wing of two older queer women.
Yeah.
Love
it. Did you know that there's a Sailor Moon fighting game?
I do know
for the Super Nintendo.
I am aware of that in another.
My friend showed me that so Uranus was banned in that game in tournaments.
Oh my god! First off, they were tournaments. They were tournaments. Love it
because you can infinite with her at full health with no bar.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it. That's perfection. That is perfection.
At full screen.
That is perfection. I love everything about that. That is amazing. Also, I hate how they're just clapping like freaking like otters.
Oh yeah, because it's Sailor Moon. They can't be mean to Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball.
They can't be normal about this. They have to be like stupid cartoon.
No, because Sailor Moon is fetish fuel.
I hate that you said that. I really hate that you said that. You're right. But I hate that you
not
said
wrong.
That. You're completely correct. That's what I hate about it. Like I can't say anything to say. I can't say no, not really. No. That these people want to see like freaking like my sister can't be this cute. Like they adjust. No,
they wanted high school DxD to a proper bimbo.
Yeah. Also, I gotta say it's like that Red Letter Media meme where it's like I recognize that thing.
Yeah. I know this.
Recognize that thing.
I know what it is. Hey, we're also a year from your boy.
I know, we're so close. We're so close to Shinji coming up, and I'm scared. But let's see what they say about Sailor Moon first.
Hunter's wife.
You know, Sailor Moon's very glazed. You know, I feel like girls growing up because watch this. Yeah.
What the
But I'll
word
be honest,
glazed
it looks
to me?
dookie. Like we're too old for this
Why did
now.
you say
know?
it looks dookie?
It looks dookie.
Sailor Moon is one of the most well-aged anime to the point where people will watch the original over Crystal, which is the remake.
Yeah, actually, and of all the seasons, S is the best one. Like it's the grimmest, it's the most mature, it's the most dramatic.
It has the biggest budget.
Has the biggest budget, it has the best new characters introduced.
It is the reason why we get a dark Sailor Mercury in the live action 2 years later. Is it 2 or 1 year later? Did that come out in 95?
Yeah. Also, they say they're too old, yet they were bored by Macross.
Yeah.
These people aren't mature enough for Sailor Moon, I think, is the problem.
I think they need the Jingliki Saitama Insta-win.
Now, if this was season 1 Sailor Moon, I'd almost say, yeah, you know what? I can see them not digging it because it is very
bored.
shocking. Yeah. But like,
because it's very build the team.
Yeah.
Where, like the other seasons are like fully embracing the super.
Mm-hmm.
The Super Sentai magical girlness of like, here's the team, let's go.
Yeah. Plus, by the time you get to Sailor Moon S, you open with the apocalypse. Like, you open with the world ending in a dream. Like, that's dark, you know? Yeah. Anyway.
Like that top of C tier?
Yeah.
Evangelion lovers.
Okay. I'm already mad.
I'm in pain.
I'm in pain over the Sailor Moon take, but now I'm about to be actually angry, I think.
Just don't get mad at me. I love Evangelion. That first episode is not that strong.
I hate you. I respect Evangelion. I don't personally like Evangelion, and I still think the series is great.
Super chatted $1.99.
Like, I would not put that series below an A tier.
Yeah. All right, just repeat that again. We're too old for this, but Orimo is old enough for you. Yeah, exactly.
Colossal_Neve super chatted $5. Remember the performative anime watchers short I mentioned earlier? This is where it becomes relevant.
Thank you for that. Okay, so let's hear their argument as to why the masterful first episode of Evangelion introduces one of the greatest anime of all time is not as strong as you think. Because again, that first episode does a few things. It starts off with Shinji in the middle of the action. It starts in the middle of the sequence. You get like this amazing action scene. You establish the military can't do anything at all. But you also focus on the human conflict within that. You get introduced to Misato and Shinji, and they have a great immediate dynamic that's established. And you immediately get a sense of the divide between Shinji and his dad.
Zypher 8677 super chatted $2. Ant, it's time to initiate third impact.
Exactly, it really is. And you get the great pressure of... Oh, sorry, yeah.
Unfortunately, Ant can't initiate third contact. I've already dropped a call.
What?
I'm colony dropping.
Okay,
I'm doing a
colony dropping
thing
on this whole thing.
I'm colony dropping.
We gotta... I say we take off and nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Do we have a PT cannon?
But no, like, and you get the sense with Rey when she's introduced and just wheeled in. She doesn't even say anything, and immediately you know what Rey's about, just because she's wheeled in with all the bandages and the blood soaking through the bandages, and you get the sense of vulnerability from this poor waifish girl.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember Rey speaking at all. I know she does, but I don't remember her speaking at all.
Well, she speaks in the first episode. She's shown talking actually before she's shown, because they bring her on the speaker, and she has like this very like, you know, you got to pilot it again. Like,
yeah, she is very like and she's very demure, very like she has a very soft, subservient voice, but it's like I don't remember at all.
Yeah,
and I think it's because every time I think of Evangelion, my brain just like Asuka's a. And I'm like, yeah,
Asuka's not show up till much later, unfortunately.
I know, she's like what, episode 7?
Yeah, something like that. But like, no, episode 8, I think, because 7 is Jet Alone, 5 and 6 are the Diamond Angel, which I love. 4 is Shinji running away. 3 is Shinji meeting Toji and that whole thing. And 1 and 2 are the main fight that introduced the whole show.
The main fight, yeah.
Don't ask how I know every episode of Evangelion's plot off the top of my head, but there you go.
Probably the same reason why I know all of Nadesco's off the top.
Exactly. I've seen it a lot.
I've seen it a lot.
No, but like with Rey, when she's first introduced, again, through dialogue first. I made the mistake saying she didn't talk. She has dialogue first. And then, and you get the sense like, okay, she's very passive, very obedient. Mm-hmm. And then you see that she is obeying despite the fact her body is physically broken. And that tells you everything you need to know. But also that while she talks, she doesn't have expression. When she's in pain, she's clearly expressing feelings. So you know that it's not that she doesn't know. It's not that she's emotionless. It's that she
just doesn't.
Exactly. She can't express it.
Yeah, she can't express it.
She doesn't know how to express it, maybe. And there's so much more of an enigmatic element to that I think you appreciate more. I'm babbling. The point is, it's a great opening episode that establishes every character perfectly so far in a few seconds. Again, economy of storytelling. And has a countdown to the angel coming to Terminal Dogma and getting, you know.
Yep.
Okay.
And a quick fun fact about Evangelion.
Yes.
Evangelion is often cited as the beginning of the animation renaissance. It is during its height.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's the thing too. A lot of people don't realize the anime renaissance really kicked in before Evangelion. But a lot of people will cite Eva. I used to cite Eva as like the beginning of that era, but I was wrong. It's not.
No, it is. It is when it peaks.
Yeah, and also
because it slowly dies off into Moe in the 2000s.
Yeah, it really did. That was rough. Oh wait, here we go.
User 225 super chatted $1.99. Thanks for this bait. I'm crushing this workout RN.
Oh, hell yeah. Channel your frustration through your workout. That's a good idea. All right, let's see what you have to say.
I only have one thing to say about Evangelion, and that's Misato. I can't lie, the best part about the episode is holy gyat, bro. Is her name Misato? She's so bad, bro.
Her name is
the rest
Misato,
of the episode feels too much.
Is her name Misato? Okay, these boys just want to see hot women, and that's all they want to see.
Yep. I mean, I figured that out when they immediately put High School DxD's main female character in S tier in the S video. And chat was getting upset that like Himura was 15. I'm like, everyone but Nico is below the age of 18 on this list already. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't tell you. He's like, and again, don't get me wrong. Misato, if I were to rank the hottest anime women of all time, Misato would be up there. But we're not doing that. Though. As a quality
we're talking about a show. Yep.
It's and they're on their phones with Evangelion. Like, Jesus Christ.
Evangelion.
Much of a blur and doesn't really set up anything until the end.
Doesn't set up anything to the end?
Sets up everything.
Everything's set
up. Sets up the entire show.
If you weren't on your stupid phone, you would notice it.
Cassie Hosh super chatted.
There's a reason why the first of
Shinji, bring that slop channel.
Okay, we got another one coming up too.
Tin Vo super chatted $2. Hot take Misato character design peak in Rebuild.
What point of Rebuild? That's the question. Do you prefer like older or younger in that?
Is Rebuild the movies?
Rebuild's the movies, yeah, the newer movies,
Okay.
yeah. It's like
the newer movies, yeah.
It's kind of like the Crystal or the reboot, but they changed direction in the plot significantly.
Because like the first episode of Evangelion's so good that it's pretty much just the first of Rebuild.
Mm-hmm. And what frustrates me is this isn't even a bad idea for a video. It's just they suck at it. And they're on their phone. Why would you film yourself watching Evangelion on your phone and then say, yeah, this doesn't really set anything up? Because you're not fucking watching it, you dumb kids.
Get anything done. Without Misato, this would be lower, but it is going in the C tier.
I'm gonna take my headphones away from my ear. All right, you ready?
Okay.
That was honestly a lot quieter than I thought it would be.
That's because I have lost the ability to articulate words.
Oh.
Wit super chatted $5. Not to be all these damn kids and their phones, but these damn kids and their phones.
Fucking seriously. This is Jesus fucking Christ. You watching? This is one of.
Sai super chatted $2. Ant transforming into a dad right before us.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
User 225 super chatted $1.99. If only they made it to the Shinji hospital scene.
Yeah, right. They would enjoy that scene, but not get why it's a bad scene. Okay, so let me explain to you why I think this is reflective.
Let the rage flow.
Okay, let me explain why I think this is reflective of all their problems in a nutshell. The reason why they're tourists is because all they're looking for is the butts of the characters that they're interested in. They're looking at, oh, hot lady. Ooh, hot lady. Keeps the eye tension going. Ooh, cool fight scene. Meme. I recognize that meme. Whereas Evangelion is an understated character drama first and foremost. The reason the original series is superior to Rebuild, in my opinion, is because it is a great encapsulation of characterization and the sense of voyeurism slowly transitioning into an invasive look into people's lives when under stress and when traumatized.
You can also argue it's kind of the start of that philosophical anime boom.
Exactly. It really is. They were a philosophical anime before that, but it is a deeply philosophical series. That and Ghost in the Shell, so close to each other, I think reflects a general trend in the medium where people are getting more self-reflective, contemplative narratives that were being put into, again, not the beginning, can't be that. And again, Evangelion is not really deconstruction either. It's more of an expression of internalized exploration of character. If anything, it's deconstruction of the mind more than anything else. It's
how close is Lane
DB,
to
DU5L super chatted $5.
99? Okay.
I looked forward cause the night call and my soul hurts when I see my beloved Violet Evergarden on these list. Good luck and
Violet Evergarden's on this list?
Oh god, I'm going to be in pain.
Nick
if they
Rustison
survive long
super
enough for us
chatted
to get to
$5.
Violet Evergarden,
Since
I'm going to be...
you're becoming a dad ant, what brand of lawnmower are you?
A brand that works.
Graceful EG super chatted $10. You know what's more sad? I've seen this behavior in fake anime fans for the last 15 years. They only like it just for the fan service and memes.
Yeah, which sucks.
It's because they think that's all there is.
Yeah, they don't think there's anything else to it.
Which is...
Wit super chatted $5.
Yo, yeah.
Evangelion is also dark and fucked up Ultraman, but I don't expect these boys to know about the peak that is Ultraman.
You expect them to know about Ultraman at all? Yeah, no way.
Yeah, Ultraman is a deep cut for tokusatsu.
Yeah, Ultraman isn't that well known outside of Japan. It's known among like Japanese enthusiasts, but not outside of that, really, unfortunately. And I know
Gavin Caruth super chatted $5. Haven't seen something this embarrassing since DSP forgot to turn off the mic.
At least that was entertaining.
At least DSP's entertaining.
At least that was funny. This is painful.
I legitimately broke a keyboard watching him play fucking Baldur's Gate and not understanding shit. and I was that upset. I wasn't paying attention. I was anger writing, and I literally broke my keyboard.
I hate that. I love that, but I hate it. Let's get to Detective Conan. I have to move past my pain. I'm pissed.
Alright, guys. Detective Conan is done. Jeremy? I don't know about you.
Go fuck yourselves.
Sorry. Detective Conan, again, one of the anime that's still going. I think
one of the greatest freaking
detective anime of all time. Literally the inspiration for L in Death Note.
Seriously, that show was a classic. I remember watching it like on like Adult Swim back in the day when they used to. They showed it briefly on Adult Swim.
Yeah, I forgot Conan was on Adult Swim,
and that got me.
I remember when Yu Yu Hakusho wasn't on Adult Swim.
That was exactly same. But I remember watching, going like, "Oh, that's a cool anime. I wonder if there's any more of it." And then I fell into the rabbit hole of Detective Conan.
And then you look it up, and it's like
one of the longest shows of all time.
Yeah. I'm going to be watching this the rest of my existence.
Yeah, and how can you... I mean, I wouldn't say Detective Conan's first episode is the best episode. I will give them that.
Yeah.
But to say it's bad is ridiculous. Like, completely ridiculous. I mean, I guess it's better... You know what? Okay, I'm not going to say anything. I was going to say better this than the Slayers, but, like, I would still throw something at them.
Work. How about you deduce the fact that Detective Conan is not that good? C tier.
Berserk. Okay.
How did Berserk? How? 1 minute. How did the Berserk anime?
I'm surprised the Berserk. I love the Berserk anime's the first one, but like
how is it here? How's it on this?
What else came out in 97? Okay, so 97. Perfect Blue, End of Eva, Prince Mononoke, Dragon Ball GT. Oh no, Pokemon actually came out in 97 in Japan. So okay. That was when Pokemon debuted, 97 in Japan.
Okay. Okay, well, we're about to get hit with Cowboy Bebop pain in about 4 fucking seconds.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to... Because I would never think that...
How does this beat Pokemon?
Yeah, I feel like they're... I feel like there's a problem here. Flame of Recco is another one. I can see that. I can see Berserk beating that one. Revolutionary Girl Utena was 97.
I could see Berserk beating.
Yeah, I can see that one. I can see. It was either Berserk or Utena, I would say, if you were going to class.
So around this time is still when the boys club.
Oh wait, hang on a second. It looks like I made a mistake. Vampire Princess Miyu was 98, not 88.
Okay.
That makes more sense. Okay, I made an error. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so past correction, Miyu is more recent than 88. But even then, how's Berserk beating Pokemon in terms of the most popular anime? That is like the most popular anime.
Okay.
Unless they didn't count Pokemon since like it's Pokemon.
When in the year did it come out?
Let me find it out. Pokemon came out. Let me see. Pokemon the series. Hang on, let me see when the first episode comes out. 1 second. Sorry, I have to. Oh, April. April 97.
Okay.
There's no excuse. Okay.
There's no excuse.
Okay.
Because I was about to say like, okay, maybe their metric is based off of like money earned during the time. Pokemon
I was gonna say if it's like November, that's one thing, but no.
Yeah, but no, it's April. So Pokemon had the entire year to. Pokemon was the opening season. So
exactly. Also, let me be perfectly blunt. Here's a hot take, and this is coming from someone who's put a Berserk manga in every video he's ever done.
I don't know how you keep doing that, but yeah,
it's spot.
They just appear.
It's where it lives. Berserk's first opening is not its strongest.
No,
Berserk. No. Every Berserk fan you'll ever talk to will say the beginning arc of Berserk in the manga is the weakest arc, and at the opening episode is its weakest episode.
And most Berserk fans will also like, why the fuck are you watching the anime?
Yeah, that's it. I would say the 90s anime, it has a lot of fans, and I accept that. But Berserk,
I will say that. But if you're getting into Berserk, I really want to watch Berserk. A Berserk fan's going to go to their shelf, get the manga, walk it up to you, put it in front of you, and then go, there you go.
Yeah, no, Berserk has never had a great adaptation. But the 90s anime at least introduced enough people to Berserk where I accept it as a classic. And I do have it on Blu-ray.
Yes.
But like,
we're not talking about the shitty CGI.
No, God, no. But here's the thing. This is the one where I'd say, if you're going to give a bad review, you have your anime hot take. This is the one we give the bad review the first episode. Because as a first episode, it does not introduce you to the world. It's a self-contained story, but it's not even a particularly good self-contained story.
Yeah, it barely introduces you to Guts.
Yeah, and it doesn't give you any information on the world. I would say the manga's opening chapters are more introductory and more epic.
Yeah.
It's just a weak introduction to the world of Berserk. Anyway, let's get some super chats in before I play this, because I feel like they're going to hate what they say for different reasons than usual.
User 225 super chatted $1.99. These guys, Ant and Lorch on the Crit Drinker pod.
Painful. They would all hate each other, I guarantee it.
Yamitai super chatted $5. Are these dudes children? Because they look, sound, and act like children, and now everything makes sense.
Yeah, they look like they're bad camera angles. They don't have to actually aim a camera at themselves while watching something.
Gavin Caruth super chatted $5. I'm assuming this is based on the highest rated on my anime list.
Oh God, probably. But
Maybe.
But Legends of Galactic Heroes didn't make it. So how?
Then how does Legend of the Galactic Heroes?
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't make any sense.
With super chatted $5. I also do the just read the manga, dance with One Piece, but people don't want to heed me, then bounce off the anime for being slow.
Also,
have them watch the live action. The live action's paced perfectly, sets everything up. The only thing they have to worry about is the fact that Garp's identity is revealed.
Also, I'm looking something up here. I'm surprised.
I was as IMDb, are the IMDb scores different? Maybe Metacritic?
Yeah, I'm surprised by it, actually.
Yes.
Kenshin was 96. I feel like that would have a higher ranking than Detective Conan on like Western.
I'm betting they're going off of a metric that's based off of reviews, and Kenshin has been review bombed in recent years
for obvious reasons. That makes sense.
Yeah, for obvious reasons.
I'm trying to think like what would be the most popular show each year. I would say Kenshin would be more popular.
Agreed. I would say Kenshin would have been more popular in terms of like monetary.
Yeah, because Detective Conan has like longevity, but like the other shows I would not say have the same longevity as Detective Conan, but Kenshin would have like the burst of interest, I'd say. Okay, this might hurt me. So let's before I play any more super chats, let's actually let me play a couple more super chats real quick.
Azure Devil Hunter super chatted $5. Can we at least say English Guts had the best voice actor?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Platinum Knight super chatted $5. The Berserk one is going to be my breaking point. I can feel it.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it too. Okay, let's just jump in.
1997, yes. Finally something we know. Finally something that's actually good, except for these all dookie booty.
Something we actually know is good. Unlike Dragon Ball, Evangelion, Sailor Moon, Yu Yu Hakusho, Macross, Gundam, Rama 1/2, Urusei Yatsura, even the ones you gave S ranks to. This is the good one.
Because you made a joke about Astro Boy.
Astro Boy. Okay.
This will be the first S tier. So Black Sword's the first episode.
Urusei Yatsura is the first
It's
S tier,
iconic.
dumbass.
It's beautiful. It is Berserk. It is the second.
You're putting the Berserk anime.
You're putting
the Berserk anime with Urusei Yatsura.
You put the worst episode of the Berserk anime, which is already an underwhelming adaptation of the Berserk manga, in S tier.
One of the greatest anime ever created.
You put it above Evangelion, Dragon Ball, Yu Yu Hakusho, Sailor Moon. And I say this as a Berserk fan.
I say this as a Berserk fan.
Yeah.
That thing doesn't belong anywhere near the same tier.
Yeah, if we're just talking exclusively the first episode of Berserk is C. And I say this as a fan of Berserk. Berserk in all iterations has a weak opening. It gets incredible. It gets amazing. But as an opening, it's terrible.
Yeah, I will give it as a whole because I'm part of the crowd that's with the booktube that's trying to get Berserk and One Piece treated like actual literature.
Yeah. 100%. Like the last episode is the worst part of the show. The second episode of Berserk is a better intro to Berserk than that first episode.
I also just realized they are not watching. Like the group that's doing the second ones are not watching are not paying attention to what the other people are saying.
Yeah, right.
Because he's like, this is going to be our first S tier. I'm like,
They're not even consistent internally. They just filmed this without actually thinking anything through. They even show themselves watching it.
No.
At least the other ones we saw them like on their phone watching at 2 times speed. They probably put Evangelion on 2 times speed.
They definitely put it. They definitely did.
Yeah.
They 100%.
And like the thing with Berserk is that I love Berserk. That first episode's boring. It's not a good episode of Berserk.
No.
Like that's where your hot take can come in. Berserk, great show. First episode not that good. Yeah, Berserk fans will get that.
Yeah, Berserk fans will be like, yeah. Non-Berserk fans will be like, what do you mean? It's being told to me that it's one of the greatest things of all time. I'm like, yeah. But its first episode sucks.
It's not a good introduction to the world. It doesn't set you up for more things to come.
Yeah.
It shows you where it ends, basically. It's
also, you want to know what I'm happy for?
What?
One Piece dodged a bullet here.
Oh, I guess is One Piece 97?
One Piece came out in 95. It's an Evangelion contemporary.
One Piece, the manga, I think you're thinking of.
I might be thinking the manga again. Yeah.
The anime came out 99.
99. Oh no.
No. That might mean Lane is no longer in the running though. So I guess that's fair. Okay.
Greatest manga of all time.
I mean, yeah, I'll let Lane. I'll let One Piece take the bullet for Lane.
Oh wait, hang on. That's not the first. Hang on a second. Is that the first? That's not the first episode.
Cowboy Bebop, baby.
No, that's the movie.
That's the movie. Yeah, that's not the first
movie.
Yeah, the first episode has like the pregnancy with the red eye and like the
fucking movie.
That's not even the first episode of the show.
They showed a clip from the movie.
Okay, super chats real quick.
Also,
hang on, super chats real fast. Hold thoughts.
Terminal Sanity super chatted $5. If you come into Berserk blind through the 1998 anime, I recommend watching the first episode last.
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
User 225 super chatted $1.99. Look how dusty this dude's hair is. Clown show SMH.
Yeah, seriously. Also, it's not even the first episode. It's the movie. Granted, it's a great movie, but it's like at the end of the story, not the beginning.
It's also not even. It's not also not even the opening to the movie. It's the middle of the movie. The opening to that great scene in the fucking convenience store,
which is amazing. This is the whole "I love it when you can kick my ass" scene. Which, granted, he's right, but
which they tried to replicate in the live action. And yes, I watched the Cowboy Bebop live action.
It's funny. I remember
my brain will forever.
Well, it's funny. I watched it too. I clicked the on button, and then I just remember like the end credits playing, and I
just remember
like
a black I remember some
wave.
I remember some good scenes. Like I liked the like in the live action live action Cowboy Bebop. I liked the shower scene between Spike and Faye. I thought that was great.
Yeah. All I remember is Ed screaming into the camera. That's the only memory that sticks in my brain.
Exact end.
The very end, and Ed like
and my brain has stored that with the last episode of Evangelion and the final half of the final episode of Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. I never want to interact with it again.
Fair enough. But at least those other two are like powerful.
The other two, I'm in just blatantly denial, and I don't want to accept their existence.
Yeah, this is more like existential horror. Like Evangelion, it's like that's unfortunate. This is like existential terror. Looking at the live action Ed's face. Anyway,
I feel sorry for that actor.
Yeah, really seriously. Ed's a think. There was no way they could do Ed in live action. That's the problem. It's just too difficult to do that.
Wow.
Oh, wait 1 second.
User 225 super chatted $1.99. I know that room be smelling crazy RN.
With the feet, yeah. With the uncensored grippers, that's certain. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Honestly, what a great episode. Right off the bat, world building, the music,
the
and the animation is established.
Okay, there's the first
exact
episode.
Kind of that's that we're going to be going on. For an anime that released in 1998, it holds up really well. This is very easily going into the A-tier category, and I challenge anyone who says
it is the reason Firefly exists.
Yeah,
well, one of them.
The first episode of Bebop should be S tier, because
100%. It deserves to be up there with Urusei.
I would say probably of all the openings, it's the best opening episode because it feels like it could. If this was a movie, it would be a fully satisfying experience. That's how.
Yeah, no, I will. Yeah. I will give that to you. I'll give that to you. It should be. It would definitely be top of S. of the ones we have now, because I don't know what they're going to have for them.
Yeah. The problem is Bebop, every episode is peak. Like, that's the thing. Every episode's the same. I would say the same thing. It could be a self-contained story. It's perfect.
Well, the series was designed to be episodic, except for there's some episodes that have to take place after the two-parter.
Yeah. There's a couple.
And then the beginning and the end, you can't swap. Those have to be at the beginning and the end.
I think the last.
But you can watch
episodes...
you can watch like episode 16 as episode 2 and not lose any of the story.
Yeah, but the last 3 episodes have to be in sequence. Like
the last episodes. Yeah.
Those 3 are like, and because you've experienced everything up until that point, and the movie can be watched whenever too, as long as before the last 3 episodes.
As long as before it's the last 3 episodes. Yeah. You can watch anything in any order outside of the 2 part, the opening and the ending.
Yeah, and when they introduce characters, I guess too.
And when they introduce characters.
Yeah, but even then, it's like okay. Anyway, okay.
Otherwise.
One.
Oh no! I'm about to be mad.
They are so annoying. They can't just freaking watch the show. They can't just be normal people.
In their defense,
Adrian Parkman super
at the
chatted
1000 episode,
$4.99. You one member of Celtic Phoenix and crew hates Cowboy Bebop.
Okay, I'm still in contact with those guys. I'm gonna go over to their Discord and yell at them if I know which one of them doesn't like One Piece. Doesn't like Cowboy Bebop.
Not One Piece, Cowboy Bebop. So in their defense for what they're doing, it is We Are, which is one of the most iconic anime, now one of the most iconic animes ever.
Mm-hmm.
And at the 1000, I would watch the live stream of the 1000 Spectacular, where they were like, it was a big celebration. They had an entire like Times Square sized arena doing what they're doing to this song. So I'll give them this.
Yeah, but they're in their room filming this. Like this is performative.
Yes.
Like this is not them being hyped for an episode. This is them performing it for the low attention spans.
One Piece.
Especially since they're
One Piece is one of those shows where it gets better later on.
I can't deny that the first episode of One Piece is pretty good. You get the introduction to Luffy. You get Kobe, what's his name? The pink-haired guy. Yeah. Overall, I'd give the first episode of One Piece A tier.
I agree.
You know what? I'll say this.
One
Piece, this first episode's A or B. Both of those are acceptable. Yeah. I do think I agree. It does get better later on, like after Grand Blue.
It's one of those shows. Yeah, it's one of those shows that you have to watch. I agree with people. You have to get through Syrup Village, and it's one of the reasons why I'm just like I will tell people like, oh, you want to watch the One Piece anime? All right, when you get to Usopp, watch the live action episode, then continue.
Mm-hmm. I think once I think once we get to the Arlong Park episodes, I think that's when One Piece becomes like exceptionally good.
Yeah, once you get past Arlong,
I would say Arlong is the first.
Water 7.
Yeah, I think Arlong is the one where I'm like, that's the point where I'm like, yeah, this show's amazing.
My favorite character is Robin, so she doesn't even show up till they almost are at Alabasta. So.
Yeah, that's fair. I do love.
Also,
yeah.
Also, I saw the trailer for live action Robin.
Oh yeah.
So much.
Same. Love it so much. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. One Piece, I have to do a video on next. Okay.
Inuyasha. Look, the fight scenes look good, but it's in Spanish only, so only I'm gonna understand it.
What?
The fuck are you watching it in Spanish?
What? Okay, hang on.
Spanish dub is actually considered one of the worst dubs of this show.
I'm gonna check one thing out real quick right now. Pluto TV, right? I'm not gonna play it.
It has an Inuyasha channel, right?
Yeah, Pluto TV has all the episodes of Inuyasha. Okay, on demand. Search Inuyasha. Yeah, Inuyasha is free right now on Pluto TV in English.
Nitro, Java, super chatted $2.
Because
One
she
Piece fan
wants
here.
people to watch it.
You all live for now.
Yeah, exactly. Right, we're okay. These guys live for One Piece. No, it's on YouTube for free. How did you only see it in Spanish? Hell, how did you even
Why are you watching it in Spanish?
Yeah,
it is considered the worst dub.
How did you even get the Spanish dub? Like,
it's also on. I think it's also on Netflix.
It's on Netflix. It's on Amazon. It's on every streaming service you can find it on. It's available on. It's on Hulu. It's on Disney Plus.
I mean, it's on Disney Plus because it's on.
Exactly, it's all tied together. Still, like, so I bet they're gonna give it a bad review.
It's even on. I bet you it's even on Tubi.
Probably.
Yeah, if I'm being completely honest with the show, like after watching all these shows, I was already super exhausted from watching anime, and this came on, and it was in freaking Spanish, so I couldn't even understand it. When I watched it, it was garbage.
Are you watching
I'm being
it in
honest.
Spanish?
I'm gonna put it in DT.
I watched it in the wrong
super
language.
Chatted $5. It is the modern
I'm good.
day.
I'm gonna. I will say though.
Watching Inuyasha in Spanish.
Yeah, right. Like at the very least, back in the day, you can make the excuse that you went to a flea market and bought the wrong VHS tape. This is wrong.
Yep.
Dashing Char super chatted $10 because this was the only torrent they could find. That's my guess.
But it's free on streaming.
It's free. It's literally on free site.
Like you don't even have to download it. Just go to YouTube. It's there. You might miss the opening theme or whatever, but you can watch that separately. That's fine.
The opening theme is inconsequential to Inuyasha.
Yeah. It's also
I would also say though, I probably put Inuyasha's first episode. It is the three.
It's a C. It's a C.
It's a C. Yeah, it's a C.
I think that there are some great moments in it, but it is a C opening.
Yeah.
Inuyasha, I think, is one of those shows that's very consistent. None of it is ever amazing, but it's always entertaining. Like I think it's a very consistent. It's a C. It's a you know, you're not going to get that moment where you're like, oh, this is hype. Oh, this is great. Except for the amazing ending theme that every kid would wake up to when they woke up too early in the middle of a weekday. Yeah, exactly.
Yep, My Will. I love My Will.
Oh no, My Will also, but I mean, I was thinking of the what was it? Not Your Heart. It's
That's not My Will.
No, My Will's the first opening. I'm pretty sure. That's with the Ferris wheel where they're like Oh
shit! I know which one you're referring to now. And
that's My Will. Yeah.
Okay. Then I don't remember the second one. I remember the second one, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I think Inuyasha is a great example of a show that I like consistently, but it's never like and again, I like it. I like it a lot. It's another one I can put on any day of the week and be entertained by.
I think
it's just never amazing.
My problem with Inuyasha was always its contemporaries, at least for the States, Cowboy Bebop and Yu Yu Hakusho and Outlaw Star.
Outlaw Star, yeah, that's one that gets.
It has.
Sadly, it was never in the running for this discussion in this video.
No, Cowboy Bebop locked up, shot in the face.
Yeah, same with Trigun, unfortunately. As much as I love Trigun.
Same with Trigun, unfortunately, with Johnny Young Bosch's one of Johnny Young Bosch's best performances.
Wait a second. Hang on a second. What would be 2001 then? Let's try guessing before we get there. Let's try guessing this. 2001 anime. Get the list up here. I'm going to get a few up here because there's a few that could be contenders.
Yeah.
Initial D, third stage of the movie. Okay.
No.
These are films. Let me go to the shows. Okay, so you got Zoids, Beyblade.
Hell no. Maybe Beyblade.
Maybe Beyblade. I'm skimming past the ones I know and no shots. Digimon Tamers. It's not likely.
Not likely. Zoids. I don't even think Zoids is in
Star Ocean EX, I wish, but would never be the case.
It's a Star Ocean anime.
Yeah, exactly.
Why am I just now hearing about this?
Oh, it's a thing. You're Under Arrest.
Okay, there's also a final. You're Under Arrest came out in 2000.
Yeah,
it better be
2001. Yeah,
I'm putting it on You're Under Arrest.
Remember that Steel Angel Kurumi? Does that bring you back?
Yeah. Like
Parappa the Rapper, the anime. That's definitely gonna be. That's definitely what they watch for sure. I'm gonna try guessing this now. Fruits Basket. No, Fruits Basket's gotta be the.
Oh, it's Fruits Basket, 100%.
Yeah, it's gotta be Fruits Basket. That's like a masterpiece.
It's gotta be Fruits Basket.
If anything else that could beat it, Final Fantasy Unlimited. No, it's not it. X. No
Definitely
way.
not Final Fantasy.
Kirby right back at you. That could be. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Unlimited is barely remembered by Final Fantasy fans.
Yeah,
Hikaru no Go maybe. Hikaru no Go is a very.
Oh, Hellsing. That could be it.
Hellsing maybe. Yeah, I could.
Hellsing. Yeah, one of those.
Yeah.
And the reboot of Cyborg 009. It's going to be Fruits Basket or Hellsing. I think Fruits Basket or Hellsing. I think Fruits Basket should be it, but they're going to watch Hellsing.
I'm going to put my running on Fruits Basket, but they're definitely going to pick Hellsing over it because they know it.
Yeah, I mean Hellsing. Fruits Basket's the better show of Hellsing.
Fruits Basket's the better show. Hellsing didn't become good until its remake? Hellsing
Ultimate is
Unlimited, Ultimate or whatever.
Ultimate's vastly superior to the original anime. There's no comparison. Let's see what they say.
We are both in the 2000s now, baby.
Hellsing's
gothic aesthetic is super cool. The cinematography was super good. Besides that, there's nothing really noteworthy about it. C tier.
No, Jeremy.
Okay,
to be fair,
I can't argue with you in that one.
To be fair, the first episode of Hellsing, it's not great.
Also, the problem is the manga is so. Actually, is the manga here? Do I have it here? Or is it might be in storage? I'm not sure. I think because I have like the omnibus over here. I'm not sure if it's over here or not. Anyway, Hellsing the first. I can see Hellsing as C. That's fine.
You can see Hellsing C.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So this is gonna be a.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a hot take. If they put it at C, I will agree with them.
Of Naruto?
For what's about to happen, yeah.
Okay.
I do not think Naruto's first episode sets things up properly.
No, it's not like Yu Yu Hakusho. It's not like Dragon Ball. It's not a. This is one where I'm like, I can see Naruto's first episode being a C or B.
I feel it too hard. Like if you're just watching it one episode at a time, I feel it too hard. It's from episode
Joseph Stanley super
one
chatted
into the
$5.
first arc.
Met Johnny Young Bosch at a con some years ago. Had him sign my Beck Mongolian Chop Squad DVD
Love
set.
Beck. That's a great. It's a classic.
I had him sign my Adam.
I love it.
Mr. Super chatted $5. I don't believe for a second they know what the word cinematography means.
Yeah, because Hellsing I would never associate with great cinematography. Not the first series. Ultimate, maybe, because it's more dynamic with how it's animated, but not the first anime. That's too stiff. It's a very stiff, very dark looking show.
Yeah, and Ultimate came about kind of more so because the technology of animation, so you could do what Hellsing in the manga was like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Hellsing's manga is nuts. I love it.
Yeah.
Also, I will say this. I don't like the 2001 version of Hellsing. It's not funny. There's no fun in it. The original anime manga is so goofy.
Terminal Sanity super chatted $5.
And that one.
Inuyasha is fine. My only issue is like 100 episodes can go by with no significant character or story progress.
Yeah, that's what I mean when I say it's...
That's pretty much... Yeah, that's pretty much that's Inuyasha.
But a lot of
Inuyasha is kind of...
don't have a lot of progression.
Yeah, your Inuyasha is pretty much just a nice portal fantasy background noise. Oh, something cool is happening. Or you get an argument of what happens. Inuyasha's backlash wave on the Dragon of the Darkness Flame into Hiei.
Yeah. Also, it's still a better isekai show than Sword Art Online. Just saying.
Sword Art Online's not an isekai. They
fair.
aren't transported to another world. They're trapped in a video game. It's just a worse log horizon or a
Dahak sign, but worse. Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
Anyway, Naruto. This I think could be a C or a B. Easy.
Jeremy, dude, come on. You gotta wake up. I get One Piece was boring, but you gotta wake up. Jeremy, come on.
One Piece was boring?
One Piece's first episode is eh.
Yeah, but it's not boring. It's just not as great as what comes afterwards. But it's still a good episode.
Like, I mean, it's one of the reasons why like the first episode of the live action did a lot of that.
Yeah, but like
the first episode,
I take a little offense to say it being boring. That's
yeah, I take offense to it being boring. It's definitely not.
Don't know if them skipping over OVAs makes this vid better or worse.
I wouldn't imagine watching Gunbuster, man.
It makes it better, trust me, because they would put Gunbuster on this list and I would punch my screen.
Hellsing has a goated soundtrack. Show is mid.
The opening song for Hellsing is so badass. I love it. I love the opening theme to Hellsing. That's a great little... Anyway.
Because want to know what's next? What are we watching? Want to know what's next?
Jeremy, do you know what that is? Wait, Jeremy!
Guys, it's 2002.
The first episode of Naruto
is a banger.
When before 500 episodes of filler.
Yeah, basically.
It's not a banger. It's not a banger.
You know what? It pisses me off at that glazing Naruto, but they did everything. But they knocked down Sailor Moon like that. Like I'm actually
annoyed. It is equivalent to One Piece's opening.
Yeah, in fact, I'd say One Piece's opening is better.
100% is
easily
because better. One Piece's opening you learn so much about. You learn about.
You know the big difference is? Naruto's first opening is so freaking boring. It's really dull. Naruto does not get good till Zabuza shows up. That's my hot take.
Naruto's first episode is like 80% exposition.
Yeah, it's all them telling us the whole thing. And it's just centered on Naruto and characters who are not relevant for a long time afterwards. Also, might I add, the show peaks after Zabuza and Haku.
Oh yeah, 100%. Because then you hit 500 episodes of filler.
Yeah, no, I like the Tournament arc that follows the Chunin exams. It's a fun arc.
The Chunin exam's good,
but like it gets worse after that. Like, when you get to Shippuden, I'm like actually bored out of my mind with Shippuden.
If you manage to get to Shippuden,
I'm not a Naruto fan.
I was until the 500 episodes.
Like I'll be honest. I vastly prefer Bleach over Naruto.
Same actually.
Yeah,
I love Bleach.
Yeah,
when Super Eye Patch will video on Bleach, I watched it and I'm like, I vehemently disagree, man.
You see, for a time, I think that swayed me to like hate on Bleach, but like it was always like that kind of like half-hearted. Like I felt like I had to say I hated it, but like as I gotten older, I'm like, no, fuck it, Bleach is great. I love Bleach.
Aizen was one of my cosplays. I have a thing for cosplaying villains that are overly powered.
Yeah, Aizen's great. What was it? Grimjaw,
Jaggerjack.
I always fuck up his name, but yeah, Grimjaw was such a freaking cool guy. I love that guy.
I like Noitora.
Fair.
Azure Devil Hunter super chatted $2. Counterpoint. Gara.
Yeah, Gara and Rock Lee are the best characters in the show. And are more
the fight against the bone dude.
Oh, I love it. Also, I will say this, Kakashi, also a better character. How Naruto had that thing where every character but Naruto and Sasuke were infinitely more interesting than Naruto and Sasuke.
And yet everyone hates Sakura for some reason.
Exactly. Well, he can't write women at all. I would rather watch a show about what was the guy, the one guy who like what's the freaking I'm trying to blank on his name. I'm gonna look up this guy's name because I'm trying to blank on it from Naruto.
John Salter, Lasers88, super chatted $5.
Yeah, I'd rather
it sounds like you would enjoy Mother's Basement's video on Bleach.
Yes, I would rather watch an episode of a show about Choji than I would about Naruto.
Terminal Sanity super chatted $3. Yeah. Naruto is all downhill after the pain arc.
Oh, it was downhill before that, but that's when it like goes off a cliff. Yeah.
There's a video on Bleach that's a response to Super Eye Patch Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was so good because it goes like beat for beat and it explains like character arcs and how everything connects and stuff like that. It was so good and I can't remember.
Also, I'll say this too about Bleach. Kubo was clearly straining himself by the time he wrapped it up. Like he was.
Oh God, no! Yeah, he was.
Like we're lucky he didn't have a situation like with Berserk.
Yeah.
We're very fortunate it didn't happen.
Oh
wait, here we go.
Tinvo super chatted $5. Personally, as person who rewatch Naruto, it really more consistent without the filler. However, yes, it was a drag back in the day.
Yeah, when you remove the filler, it's a lot more endurable. I agree. It's much better without filler.
Hayabusa Hayate super chatted $2. Ant knows ball on Bleach. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, again, mind you, it's been years since I read it. I am due for a revisit to it because I'm noticing there's some details I'm hazy on.
I've been wanting to revisit it too.
But it's one I want to revisit. And I feel like I'd enjoy it more without waiting for chapter to chapter to show up because I'll know where it goes. Because like I will say this, when you get to the
also do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Taikuba also did it like an after manga for it. Like that's like a quick 3-1, and then Burn the Witch actually takes place in the Bleach universe. It's the same universe. It's just what Burn the Witch is just European Shinigami.
I like
that's
that
literally
one.
it.
I like that one quite a bit. I think.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get through Naruto because I feel like we're in pain.
A banger. Naruto's first episode is a lot better than One Piece's.
No, it's not.
Because of that, we will be putting it in S tier.
It does not belong anywhere near.
You are a bunch of fucking tourists.
That's above. I don't even think they're tourists at this point.
I wouldn't even put. Honestly, if I'm being like with my own gut here, Naruto.
That's above Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, exactly. Above Cowboy Bebop. You're putting it alongside. You're putting it over Ranma 1/2. Over Yu Yu Hakusho. Naruto's first episode is not a good episode. of the show.
Fox Boy does not deserve to be next to our scantily clad.
No.
Azure Devil Hunter super chatted $5. Hot take. Filler is not inherently bad. It can work and be enjoyable.
Yeah, agreed.
Especially
that's not a hot take. There's actually
cast.
Yeah, there's some good filler.
Yeah,
I think Sailor Moon is a great example of that. A lot of the episodes are filler, but it adds so much dimension to the characters.
Yeah, so is One Piece. There's an entire arc in One Piece that is a filler arc that fans of One Piece say, yeah, just watch that. It's right after Sky 7 when they land in that base.
Mm-hmm.
That entire base is filler. Every One Piece fan will tell you, read up to Skypiea, watch that arc, continue reading.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's so good.
And I will say this, one of the best episodes of Dragon Ball Z is the driving episode. It's a filler episode. It's great.
Yep.
Love the driving episode.
There's also like 5 episodes of Bleach in the
there's
the actual filler of Bleach, but there's like 5 episodes of Bleach when they're in Heko Mundo. That if you read the manga, you're like, yeah, this is filler. But if you just watch the anime, you would never know.
Yeah. I would say this also, Bleach has some good filler arcs. I kind of like the filler arcs of Bleach.
I like the Zanbakuto Rebellion arc.
Oh yeah, same. It's great, and it has a lot of development for the Zanbatos, which you would never have otherwise.
Exactly.
Anyway, let's keep going through this.
Get up there, Naruto.
When we finally got Full Metal Alchemist, I was expecting something that was going to be good, and it actually met my expectations and Cade's. We get more of like world building aspect of the first episode.
Yeah, even the 2003 Full Metal Alchemist first episode is great.
Well, even if you start with go to Brotherhood, a lot of FMA fans say, "Hey, watch up to Warehouse 5." Is that the number for the Warehouse?
The Warehouse, I think. So with Brotherhood, it's the first episode is the kind of fillery episode. Then it's then I think it's the Origin. Then it's Carmillo, and then it's
because you're supposed to watch because you're supposed to watch part of 2003 because Brotherhood takes place when it breaks.
Yeah, well, Brotherhood speeds through the first 10 episodes because 10 is Mace Hughes' death, whereas Brotherhood it's like 26 is Mace Hughes' death, something like that.
Yeah.
But saying it actually meets expectations while glazing Naruto is alarming.
It hurts me.
FMA 2003. I will say that the Brotherhood's first episode isn't amazing, though I do love it quite a bit.
Well, Brotherhood is riding on the fact that
you already know
we're going in knowing what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. But I will say this: the first episode of the original anime is freaking fantastic. I love it.
Episode compared to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, where there's more action right in the beginning.
Guess what anime we're watching?
Okay,
Bleach. Naruto. Okay, Bleach. Bleach is really 2004.
Yeah, it's surprisingly much later.
I thought it was a much closer contemporary.
You're thinking manga. You're thinking the manga was a contemporary. It took a while for it to get adapted.
Yeah, right, you're right.
Let's see what they say about Bleach, because this... Also, that's not the first episode of Bleach.
That's not anywhere. That's the Urahara introduction episode.
Yeah, that's like 10 episodes
Is that the... No, that's not the Urahara introduction episode.
Azure Devil Hunter super chatted $5.
That's the one where he's revealing he has a second cape.
Yeah.
I like Dante a lot.
That's
feel she's a better
that's in the
villain
second
than
arc.
Father.
Dante being a better villain than Father, that's a hot take, but one I don't disagree with.
Ophelia super chatted $1.45. I hope they don't do Hunter x Hunter.
Oh God, can you imagine?
They will be.
They might. We don't know. We really don't know. We're
really don't know.
Okay. Baichi, we have 10 minutes left. Let's just get through this. This. I don't know if I can keep doing this. We'll finish
11 years left. Let's go.
And I think it's great. But the first episode, it's nothing crazy. It was decent, and that's why it's going in C tier.
I think the first episode of Bleach is better than the first episode of Naruto. Fight me, nerds.
I do too. Yeah, I do too. I would argue. I would say Naruto's a C tier episode and Bleach is a B tier episode.
Yeah, Bleach is a B. Naruto's a C, maybe even a D. Honestly, the more I think about it, because Naruto's first episode is like it doesn't set as much up as you would like. It doesn't really. With Bleach and with One Piece, it establishes who the main character is, what their skill sets are, how they get into situations. Naruto
and how they get out of situations.
Exactly. Naruto's like, no, he's fully formed when the episode starts. And he doesn't progress in that first episode beyond like gaining confidence in himself and learning a new technique.
Yeah.
But it's not as drastic as a transformation as with Ichigo, nor is it as much we're learning his abilities like we do in One Piece.
Yep.
So
it also doesn't have Naruto doesn't have the fucking #1 song.
Yeah, exactly. Bleach's openings and closings are peak.
That's not even an opening and closing. That's the song that plays when he transforms.
Oh, that song's also great too.
Do.
Oh yeah, no, that's amazing too. I was thinking you talking about the opening and closing, like Asterix.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, those are also amazing.
Yeah, Asterix is such a great song.
Asterix is amazing. I prefer D Techno Life.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna throw that out. But
Techno Life is great. I like the one. I'm drawing a blank on its name during the Aizen fight. Much later on. Like I think it's like the 12th or 13th.
Oh, the actual fight.
Yeah, those episodes of the opening.
That's either Velocica or Shoujo S.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Auto Johnny super chatted $2.
Sounds like Velocica. I'd have to rewatch.
How dare you?
Yeah, Bleach being a C actually upsets me. I'm actually pissed off by that. Okay, let's keep going.
I'm sorry.
We got Mushishi. I thought it was paced extremely well. It was written really well.
Really?
And the music was just like the cherry on top. It was a really
I feel like
emotional
Mushishi's
first
a deeper
episode.
cut than a most popular of the year.
That's an odd one for most popular. Mushishi is like beloved among like anime fans, sure,
Like,
but
anime fans, but like,
what else came
I have to explain to people what Mushishi is.
Yeah, what else came out in that year? I feel like that has to be like. What else
I mean, we're hitting the end of the animation renaissance.
Yeah.
So
what else came out that year aside from Elfen Lied? Which I'm sure is Air, Kino's Journey. They would never rank that. These are movies. Let me go with the lists. 1 second. Xenosaga, Negima, Air. Okay. Oh My Goddess, the new series of that, which I think would be higher. Peach Girl. Again, I think that'd be higher than Mushishi in terms of popularity.
Yeah.
Especially for like
Peach Girl was 2005. That seems
right.
Way earlier than I think it is.
Yeah, right. Mar, I think, would be more popular than Mushishi because I think that Mushishi was not that popular. It was like beloved, but
it's a niche. It's very niche.
Yeah, I Shield 21 started this time. Loveless, again, I wouldn't expect that. What else was there? I think there's something I'm missing here that has to be like a big Eureka 7, Honey and Clover, Doraemon, Trinity Blood. That would never make it actually. That's fair. On My Buddha, which is not. Oh my God, it's different. No one cares with that one, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe it is Mushishi. Would be the big one.
It might be, yeah.
And I'm looking at this. Because actually, I'm surprised.
Yeah, because this would just be the big name would be Fullmetal Alchemist still. Because Fullmetal Alchemist goes for a while.
Oh, I mean, you probably would love Magical Girl Nanoha.
I would. It's the only Magical Girl series I've yet to fucking.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, Hell Girl. That would be another big one.
Hell Girl is so good.
Blood Plus. Actually, Blood Plus might.
Blood
might
Plus,
have
really?
One. Yeah, Mushishi. Again, Mushishi's the better show.
Yeah, over Blood Plus,
so.
100%.
But Blood Plus might be the one that would be the most popular in that lineup.
I would say of the Bloods. The live action.
Not bad.
Blood C plus.
Yeah, that's not a bad one. I think. Live action. Speed Grapher was also on here. I can see a few contenders, but none of these are like.
None of these are blowing. Yeah, we're hitting the end of the animation renaissance as a whole.
Yeah.
Here soon, because in 2 years the American one is going to end.
Yeah, and then it's Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. When that hits, that's got to be the most popular that year. That changed
Melancholy
so
of
much.
Haruhi Suzumiya is technically right before the animation renaissance.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
because that's the start of the moe.
Something that I am for sure watching.
Oh wait. Oh,
Sai super chatted $5. Google AI lists Mushishi first if you ask it what's most popular FDOR 2005. That might be how they made this list.
Yeah, that wouldn't even
surprise. That's exactly how they made this list.
They would be lazy enough to trust AI to tell you what the most popular anime of each year is. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is tracking now. This
makes sense now.
I think it's top of
it all comes together.
Absolute banger.
Guys, we have Death Note finally.
Death Note hasn't happened yet. There it is. Never mind.
Okay, Death Note makes sense.
Soon.
Okay, I was gonna say
definitely.
Death Note I think beats out Haruhi Suzumiya. That makes sense.
Yeah,
okay.
No, which is weird, but yeah, I would agree. I'm a fan of both.
Yeah,
but I'm more of a fan of Haruhi Suzumiya. I will say anyone who wants to get into Suzumiya, if you want to watch it, only watch the first season, then go to the books. Read the books. The second season butchered the books that arc is about because it's a time loop arc. on a Groundhog's Day arc.
Endless 8 is painful. Yeah, but Death Note I think is one of the all-time. It's a great opening episode too.
Death Note is so.
Death Note is one of the perfect.
I used to hate anime my whole entire life.
Wait,
until 2020, the first actual anime episode I ever watched was the first episode of Death.
He hated anime until 2020.
2020, when he watched Death Note
during the pandemic, when people started
you called
talking
it.
about
You
anime.
called it. You called it.
I freaking called it. Freaking tourists jumping in when it was a fad on TikTok. This
and it was only a fad on TikTok because everyone watched everything else on Netflix.
Yep. Frickin' tourists. Anyway.
No, it was so good. Absolute masterclass, masterpiece. 3, 2,
yes.
1. S tier!
I mean, it is an S tier episode.
It is the best episode we have watched
It is.
by far.
Gurren Lagann!
Gurren Lagann. The first episode of Gurren Lagann
actually.
starts with main characters Simone and Kamina.
That's from the final episode.
This is the last episode.
The Wave Runners super chatted $5.
Actually, that's the second to last
I've learned
episode.
so much more about my anime blind spots from you two than anything from this video. Also, what's wrong with Endless 8?
The fact it's 8 episodes is wrong.
It's 8 episodes of the plot of Groundhog
Ferris
Day.
Arkin super chatted
It's 2 chapters in the books, basically.
YouTuberman, have you watched Gurren Lagann?
Yes, many times.
Many times. That's why I can know that this is actually in the last. This scene is the last 5 minutes of the last.
About my anime
Seriously.
blind spots from
Wave did the
than
double
anything
take.
from this video. Also, what's wrong with Endless 8?
Well, the fact that actually this is ironic, yeah, twice considering Endless 8.
User
Doing 6 more times would be
225
perfect.
super chatted $1.99. Bleach cold take. Ichigo shoulda ended up with Rukia.
Yeah.
I disagree.
I
but yes,
kind of agree,
I
but
can
I also
see where you're
get it.
coming from.
I think
I get where you're coming from.
I think Orihime deserves it more, but I get it.
Orihime was always the end game.
Also, I do love Orihime. I think she's a lovely character.
I love her best friend.
Oh yeah, she's great. I love her. She's great. I will say this too. Kubo is better at writing women than freaking Naruto. I'm drawing blank on Naruto's creator's name. But Naruto's women sucks, and Bleach's female characters are fucking fantastic. So I'm just saying that right now. Okay, Gurren Lagann. That's a great episode. That's an A or S tier, I think. The show is.
Yeah.
I think the show builds from its lowly beginnings, and
the show revitalized the original Super Mecha tropes.
Easy.
The
Azure Devil Hunter super chatted $10. Last super chat from me.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine running an anime channel and hating anime.
Yeah.
Also, did Naruto burn your house down or something? Anyways, unrelated, but Ape Escape is goated.
Ape Escape is goated, and
I
love the Metal Gear Solid 3 tie-in with Ape Escape. I love that. Naruto's not
Metal Gear
bad. I just don't like. Naruto's not terrible. I just don't love Naruto. I feel like I'm.
Yeah.
That's the thing. None of it's bad. I just don't like it all that much.
Of the big three, I would say it's in order. It's One Piece, Bleach, Naruto.
Yeah. Also, don't get me wrong. One Piece Naruto is better than Black Clover. I will say that.
I mean, Black Clover is just a much more yelly Naruto.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll take that take to the grave. I'll die on that hill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I don't hate Naruto, guys. I'm being a little over the top, but I'm also, keep in mind, we're talking about some of the greatest anime of all time. By comparison, Naruto is not as good as the other greats. But
and we're also going off of just its first episode.
And also keep in mind this, I'm saying this right now, even if I think Naruto does not compare to the other shows I'm talking about, it's in that conversation still. That's the thing.
Wit super chatted $5. The Brave series was proudly carrying the torch for super robots throughout the 90s.
Yeah.
100%, yes.
Yeah, 100%. That and G Gundam, which I think is a great super robot series. And like, here's the thing. I'm going to say this right now. Naruto is still in that discussion of the greats. I think it's the lower end of that ranking, but it's still in that ranking.
It deserves its place as part of the big three, which filled DBZ.
As someone who loved Naruto from beginning to end, that first episode sucked.
Yeah, it's not it's a weak demonstration.
It's not the best first episode. Yeah, it's a very weak demonstration. Boruto's first episode is better than Naruto's first episode.
And look, my biggest complaint about Naruto is the side characters are better than the main characters.
Yep.
If I'm telling you your problem is that you have great characters, that's not that much of a complaint. I'm not hating on Naruto like I hate on Polar Express, is what I'm getting at. I still get people who can't stand out. I hate Polar Express. No, Naruto's
I
still
too hate
really
Polar
good.
Express.
I do hate Polar Express, though. No, Naruto's still really good. It's just not as good as One Piece or Bleach, in my opinion. But again, that's personal preference. Let's see what they have to say about Gurren Lagann. I don't want to get mad.
Which is located beneath the surface in some tunnel. Eventually, both of the main characters discover
You're
a
on
way
your
out through the
phone,
help of a
dude.
large monster.
He's played with himself.
A large monster. It's a mech.
He's played with himself on camera.
I know. I saw it. I was more caught up that they called the Mecha monster.
And he edited and he put it in the move video.
Yep.
You have a choice to not include that. That's an option. You can just
Yoko
edit
is
it out.
in the episode. And we know they have a thing for redheads that are of high school age.
Oh, God. And they're playing at 2 speeds. That must mean that was the part when Yoko... Okay. Okay. Let's keep going.
Just deep breaths.
And a very alluring character in Yoko Littner.
Jesus Christ.
This, along with one of the best
15,
messages
guys.
in anime,
15. 1-5. Also has a kiss of death.
This anime at the top of the A tier category.
Guys.
Okay, that's fair, but stop. Toradora. Toradora.
Toradora. I have a funny Toradora story. I kind of want to say it, but I don't know if I have the time. If we have the time.
Yeah, we probably don't, but I do love Toradora.
Me and Jeremy are at the point where we've already seen so many, and we just want something new.
And this is exactly not it.
And when we get something like Toradora,
It's a slice of life romance.
Yeah, it's a romance series. It's a cute romance.
It is a rom-com slice of life.
Yeah, Taiaga.
It is 100%.
Bite you. Were you here for the beginning of the stream?
Yes. That's when I was starting to yell.
Oh yeah, Taiaga. It's Taiaga, guys.
Taiaga, guys. Taiga. Her name is Taiga.
Spelling. It's not hard to spell. I make typos too. I can't get mad at someone, but still. They just hate. Just say you hate romance shows.
Just say you hate slice of life shows at this point, because we wanted something different. Well, you've been watching action, adventure, and robot shows for the past 20 fucking minutes. A slice of life rom-com should be different.
You chose Hellsing over Fruits Basket. Anyway.
No, the AI chose Hellsing over Fruits
Basket. Exactly. The AI chose it.
I love Toradora.
It's a great series.
I feel like we've seen so many romance and slice of lives that are kind of...
No, you haven't. You skipped
No, you haven't. You've seen 3.
Three, at most.
Of exactly the same.
One of them was an origin to the magical girl genre. One of them I don't even think should have been on the list.
$2.
And one was Ranma.
These boys are painfully cishet in their taste.
Oh, they're bored. They have the whitest bread taste.
In C tier.
But
okay, I won't disagree with its ranking.
I won't disagree with that. Toradora's opening episode is.
It's the weak link. I thought they're gonna put it in D or F. I thought they're gonna put it in D or F or something like that with how they were talking about it. Okay, Fairy Tail, really?
Yeah, I can see it.
Wait, what else came out?
I thought Fairy Tail was. I thought it came out a lot earlier. No, Fairy Tail, I can see it.
What else came out? I feel like
Fairy Tail was kind of showed up right when Naruto went and went on their hike.
Yeah, when it was running out of steam. I'm trying
when
to look now.
when they both did their time skips.
Oh, but K-On! Came out that same year.
How the fuck is K-On! Well, no, Fairy Tail is when I agree with Fairy Tail here because it's when Naruto and One Piece had their
Brotherhood came out now at this time.
They might not do dupes.
That's fair, I guess. Oh, was this the? Hang on a second.
But K-On! is definitely a much more beloved anime.
Okay, no, they're way off. There was another one. No, okay, I misread that. Never mind. I was gonna say Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya came out that same time, but it was the web series.
The web series,
so not the actual series.
Not the main.
Yeah, no, not the main one. So
I'm surprised we didn't see the actual series because that definitely would be here by now.
That came out Death Note.
Oh, Death Note, right? Death Note
eclipsed that one, which makes sense. I get that.
Yeah.
What else could they? I'm just skimming through some of the.
Lucky Star,
Lucky
maybe?
Star is the only one I think can really kick. Lucky Star didn't come out this time, I don't think. I think Lucky Star came out the year before, 2008.
Okay.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, Toradora would have been Lucky Star.
Yeah, that's fair.
Much better show.
I would argue substantially has aged substantially better than Lucky Star too.
We're also entering the Moe era.
Yeah, we're full blown in that. Yeah, Fairy Tail makes sense.
So now we're on Fairy Tail.
Oh yeah, we got
a classic.
All right, now we got to suffer through the Moe era until we get to the East.
I never watched Fairy Tail before.
I watched it.
I would watch Fairy Tail after that. I give it A tier. I don't think it's an.
Yeah, that's solid.
I would not.
I would say
no. It's
I would say B.
It's
I would say B. I would say high B, low A. If you really want to push and argue an A, I would give an A.
Seriously.
Gavin Carew
B,
super
at
chatted
most.
$2.
Maybe C.
They act like they put effort into this video.
Really?
Loudly crying.
That low?
Well, I put because it's not a great. It's not great. It establishes the vibe, but it doesn't really. Like here's the thing: we're talking on a spectrum with Ranma 1/2. This is on the same level.
Okay, yeah.
Yu
Never mind. Yep, never mind.
Yeah. Evangelions, Gundam.
I'm also sitting there like going like, this is in the same universe as Brave Master. I love this because I love Brave Master.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
nostalgia, shut up.
Don't get me wrong. Fairy Tail is a fun show. I think it has problems, but it's fun.
I
But
think
we're
the
talking
OVA
about the
where
opening.
Brave Master versus Fairy Tail was the greatest.
But we're talking about in relation to the greatest anime of all time.
All time, yeah. Everything else.
In that discussion, it's probably closer to B or C. It's not a.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, we're talking like the low B's are really good.
Yeah, no, we're talking like this is a discussion where B is like a great show.
Yeah.
There's no mid shows in this discussion, even though they think they're all mid.
No.
Okay, 2010.
Angel Beats. This show starts off with the main character and the viewer
Angel
introduced.
Beats.
Angel Beats. I'm
I
so
gotta go cry. I'll be back.
I'm so annoyed when people act like, oh, this obscure anime, Angel Beats, the one that everyone watched back when it came out.
The one that everyone watched that's based off of like a 50-volume novel series.
There's a trend on TikTok that was a while back where it's like every person was like, oh, hey, what's this obscure anime that has no fandom anymore? And it's like all of them, Angel Beats. I'm like, you fucking kids.
It's not that it has no fandom. It's that people don't want to cry again.
Yeah, no, we've already went through therapy over this show. Let's put it to rest. All right, let's see.
To the world of Angel Beats at the same time. Some type of purgatory where dead people are currently stuck in as they rebel against the purgatory system, which is in the form of some white-haired lolly. I'm not sure how old she is, but she's
not
definitely
a lolly.
Just look at her.
She's
I don't know.
an angel, so she's
and you can kind of already tell what type of anime you're getting with the first episode, which isn't always a good thing. This is going into the D tier.
D tier.
This is the show that made me read light novels.
D tier.
The reason why I watched you because they're and Baccano. I'm going to go cry in a corner for my favorite character.
I'm actually really pissed by this.
This show, every time I was like, oh, this character is my favorite character, was the episode that character passed on to the afterlife.
Yeah, no, this show
scars people. And then it rushes the ending because they didn't realize they couldn't do 50 volumes of a light novel in 12 episodes.
I fucking hate this video.
I would rather.
Evangelion, I braced myself for. I knew that I was going to be disappointed, but somehow this catches me off guard.
It punched me right in the chest. It punched me in the field. My girl cannot be a D tier.
I can't linger on this. We have to
this character is a R-word survivor.
Yeah, no, the whole show is amazing. I'm with you. It's heartbreaking as hell.
Bernard super chatted $2. What is their grading criteria for these shows?
That's a good question.
Nothing.
That's a great question. We don't know yet. We're almost done with it.
We barely figured out how they're coming up with which one is the one they're watching.
Yeah, no. At one point they're like, "Oh, this show's really great." C. Like, what? We don't even know what they like about it, really, outside of Hot Girl sometimes.
Hot Girl sometimes.
That's their biggest grading metric.
Redhead exists.
Yeah, Hot Girl or Hype Scene. That's their only metric. I don't even know if they're watching.
Or meme.
And they're watching it at 2 times speed, by the way. Sometimes 1.5 if they want to be respectful.
If Angel Beats should be respected.
Yeah, no. And they're not watching that much to merit that. You can watch...
No.
They're watching a few decades of anime, not necessarily in the same day, you know.
Tier category.
I would say, I would argue Angel Beats episode 1 is probably a C compared to everything.
Also, the light in this room has not changed. So they're not watching it the same day.
They are not watching this all in one day.
No.
I think the dudes that are getting more like the other two, the one that like is is started with Death Note in 2020, they seem more like they're watching it all in one.
Yeah. But they're also touching themselves when Gurren Lagann shows up, so I'm not so sure.
There's different guys.
Jesus, yeah. No,
remember, they're two separate. They're not talking to each other.
No. Okay, let's keep going.
I've been waiting for this for a really long time. We're finally at 2011, and you want to know what that means, Jeremy?
Oh, they had to mute it because they had copyright problems. I bet.
They've 100% because it's Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, no.
It's considered one of the most popular anime ever made.
Yeah,
and
Hunter.
I've personally never seen Hunter x Hunter.
They had a copyright problem.
Sam is one of the biggest.
I actually had not watched Hunter.
Hunter x Hunter is really good. Excellent. It has a really good opening episode. I would say it's an A or an S.
Okay.
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is fantastic.
So I'll let him take the reins for this one.
Guys, what makes it so good is that it doesn't have all like the cheesy anime tropes.
I fucking hate
Hunter x Hunter, as far as the first episode goes, it's such a great start, so I think it's gonna have to go A tier.
What the fuck did I just see?
They are doing the thing that I knew they were going to do. They think that if they stop to explain their perspectives, their audience will lose interest. Which they probably will because they're appealing to people with the attention span of rodents.
I mean, they're appealing to people who don't understand the concept of cinema.
Yeah. So they did that thing to keep their attention for like a second, but then didn't even like run the joke into the right perspective, because you have to talk slow while having all those distractions on. That's how the joke would work. If you speed it up, it actually makes it too many things at once. And it just shows you, I don't know, it just sucks. They just ruined the joke, basically.
I don't like short form content for this reason.
No.
Sword Art Online's happening.
Hot take. I don't like Sword Art Online's opening episode.
I think its opening episode, though, sets everything up very well.
It does, but it's also, like, okay.
But it's still not great.
It's stupid.
It sets everything up.
Like, it's so dumb, but it does set everything up. But it's so dumb.
Yeah, it's so dumb. And just so everyone knows, we're still in the Moe area. We're nowhere near the Isekai.
This is the beginning of it, basically, roughly, I'd say. But we're still hot.
The Isekai era starts like in like a year from Sword Art Online.
Well, I think Sword Art has to end before the studios are able to start producing all of them.
Yes. Sword Art Online is starts.
Yeah. Anyway, let's keep going.
That's why everyone says Sword Art
Online.
Online.
Both seen the first episode. You've actually seen the anime.
But this episode's fire.
It brings you in. It was like the first like isekai that like really banged.
I swear,
so,
you ranked
Not an isekai. Not an isekai. I've stepped away from my computer, so I don't.
Banger, outro, and intro. It's iconic, bro.
Well, we're gonna
the songs are good. You have Lisa
SAO episode 1
with Crossing Fields, so I will give you that. You have Lisa and Crossing.
Yeah.
Russell Kurashige super chatted $10. I'm a fan of Sao, but it's very much Kawahara's weakest work. It's a solid if flawed sci-fi action light novel series with a cute romance, and its anime adaptation is an admirable attempt to adapt it.
I also agreed. It definitely is better in its light novel form.
Agreed. Let me see where they rank it. I just want to see where they rank it. I just want to talk to them.
So I'd put it in the A tier.
I put A tier as well.
But the first episode's a classic.
Watching
it's above Dragon Ball.
It's above Dragon Ball, Evangelion, Sailor Moon, Gundam, Ideon.
Soap Chua super chatted $4.99. I don't at all trust people who don't have enough of an attention span to 2x speed through 20 minutes episodes. They won't bother to see any nuances emo.
Sorta online.
Some of these episodes are also keep in mind, some anime opening first episodes are an hour.
Also, hot take. Do you know what has a better opening than Sword Art Online in terms of episodes? Inuyasha. I'll fucking say it. Inuyasha has a better first episode than Sword Art Online.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, I'm not wrong. It's more entertaining, better characterization, There's more tension, and it's not stupid enough to make you think that they sold a... Okay, this is my biggest issue with Sword Art Online. Right?
And an actual isekai.
Exactly. It's an actual isekai. But okay, let me put it this way. Sword Art Online, do you know how many people, how many standards you have to run your technology through before you can sell it?
Yes.
Like, there's no... Even I don't care what sci-fi world you're looking at.
Because that's what the whole premise from... with God Hack Sign was because it was an error in the
exactly
the
Gavin
purpose
Caruth
of the product.
Super chatted $5.
This is built to screw you.
This is the worst thing my eyes have seen this year, which is impressive considering Spirit of Vengeance, War of the Worlds, Red 1, and Gen. Lock S2.
That's very fair.
Very fair.
But like Sword Art Online's first episode establishes that this man who invented this technology that's still used after the season ends has a built-in kill switch to fry your brain and kill you if you die in the game. And this was distributed and manufactured. And like, oh yeah, it's one genius. No. You know how many people have to design that built-in? And that no
one would
one
have to know about it.
Yeah, it has to go through so many lines of approvals and standards. And this technology is
so many people asking, what does this do? What is this?
It's like, sir, why do we have the brain kill switch if you lose in the game? What's that about? And they'd have to like... And then the idiot puts it on himself and joins the game too, and no one decides, hey, what if we just fry this guy? Like, no one kills him when he's in the game.
Yeah. Like Log Horizon is dot hack sign was literally a glitch in the game if you were playing it with the technology.
All right. By the way, I'm going to move this along because I just realized what we were freezed on and it's uncomfortable.
First episode of Attack on Titan reminded me how amazing it was. It
easily
Attack
has
on
the
Titan.
Best
first episode
really?
world building
You're 2013.
seen.
That's right. It takes you forever to finish.
Yeah. Also, Attack on Titan. Other hot take. Okay, opening episode. It's not the best world building ever. It's a B. It's a solid B or even an A at most. But it's not.
I think it's It's very cliffhanger.
Yeah, the cliffhanger's good. I like the moments of trauma. It dangles that key for ages in front of you. But it's not better than Evangelion. No.
One of, if not the best first episodes of anything ever. Easy S tier.
No. It's not S tier.
Go fuck yourselves.
I'm sorry. It's not even close to S tier.
Oh my god, Tokyo Ghoul.
Tokyo Ghoul, okay. I like Tokyo Ghoul. I don't love Tokyo Ghoul.
So hot take. I do not think Tokyo Ghoul's anime is a good adaptation.
No, I agree with you. It's just okay. It's very
Loveux the Great super chatted $5.33. So when are you going to watch that 11-hour-long video named I rank literally every anime ever? That ends with Attack on Titan at number 1.
I almost did that when it came out, but then I realized I value my life too much to watch.
I attempted to do it when it came out, and he's a fucking dumbass.
Like, I love Evangelion. The way he talks about it makes me uncomfortable. Like, it's like the way he talks about it, I'm like, no, I can't even talk about this right now.
This boy's crying to the first episode of Tokyo Ghoul. Is 100% being performative.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's the performative because everyone cries to Tokyo Ghoul. It's like everyone cries to Tokyo Ghoul's second season.
Yeah. Also, you cry during Tokyo Ghoul, but not Angel Beats.
Yeah, it's because they don't know. They don't know.
Yeah.
They don't know. They know Tokyo Ghoul because it's closer to when they started.
Yeah. Also, again, Tokyo Ghoul, it's okay. I don't love Tokyo Ghoul. It's a fine series.
Yeah, I feel like Tokyo Ghoul in its anime adaptation is hurt by the fact that they have to censor it more for the anime.
Agreed. Oh yeah, Kill la Kill was around this time.
Kill la Kill's around this time.
But then again, I guess between Attack on Titan and Kill la Kill, I guess it makes sense what would be.
Kill la Kill is also a magical girl show. This is.
Yeah.
Is this post Madoka Magical Girl?
Yeah,
where's Madoka?
Actually, Madoka would have been Sword Art Online.
Okay, so this is Kill la Kill is a post Madoka Magical Girl show.
Yeah.
And post Madoka Magical Girl shows are either Sailor Moon
or Trauma
and Precure, or we're gonna murder him.
Yeah, no, exactly. Which I think a lot of those were just trying to get Madoka, but not as good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're almost done. We're almost through this.
Almost.
Weak. It's not that. It's not even that hype.
No matter what you want to say about the later part of Tokyo Ghoul anime, the first episode of season 1 is
actually really good.
Banger. We should make a new tier. The awesome Ultra Double S Plus tier. It's going in that
No.
tier because Tokyo Ghoul.
It's not that great. It's not even. It's not, above. It's not above Yu Yu Hakusho. It's not above
Urusei
Evangelion.
Yatsura.
It's not about Urusei Yatsura. It's not above Ranma.
Cowboy Bebop.
It's not above Bebop. It's not above. It's not even above Hellsing. Quite honestly.
So new theory.
Mm-hmm.
This is their first anime. Tokyo Ghoul is their first anime.
That's the one they first watched. There's no other way. Like it's just fine. It's just okay. Yep. It's not a great. It's not even particularly great openings theme. It's not that good. Like
it's like it would be like if I would probably be like, this is Nadesco's tier because I'm never gonna put Nadesco
anywhere else.
I'm never gonna have it compete with
super
anything.
chatted $10. Would this list be less aggravating if it was just ranking anime by how much we liked their first episodes?
No, because the same problem would still be here.
Because the same problem exists. Yeah.
Yeah, they're still superficially watching it at 2 times speed and like being
they're not
informative about like popular shows.
If they were telling us why they're putting it, like say we're gonna put Cowboy Bebop in A tier because I didn't really like how the pregnancy thing was handled. Reveal was woman. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, kind of thing. But they're not explaining shit.
Exactly.
Azure Devil Hunter super chatted $2. Unravel Giga hard carrying.
Yeah.
100%.
100%. This is
that theme song is so good it's still making up.
Yeah, it's still one of the most iconic openings of the 2010s.
Yep.
I am curious though what they do for 2016 or when Yuri on Ice debuted because that was,
we're going into
One Punch Man.
I'm gonna get hate for this, but I don't like One Punch Man. I think it's really boring.
What?
I agree. I actually agree with him. I don't like One Punch Man.
I love One Punch Man, but it's still pretty good. I gotta disagree with you on that one. I think it's pretty fun.
I like the animation style. I think it's boring, but I also don't like the super.
This is
character, if that makes sense. Like it's just 100% is just not my
fairy tale level.
A tier. It's a C tier at best.
We were about
no.
No. It's even for me. I'd put it at probably BA.
Yeah. Okay.
It sets up the world and sets up. Oh, My Hero Academia.
Okay, I would rather watch. I'd rather than more. Honestly, what was more popular at the time, My Hero Academia or Yuri on Ice?
Well, they were competing for Anime of the Year, so
$10.
Oh, here we go.
I recommend checking out Kim Morrissey's Understanding Sword Art online article for Anne. It's a great article.
Yeah,
Kim's a great writer.
Agreed. ANN has that's a great. I agree. I've read that one. It's fantastic.
Yep, agreed. I have too.
Yeah, it's a great article. I would recommend to anyone who's listening to read that one.
If you guys do like Sword Art Online and want a really good actual isekai that's based off of a video game thing, watch Overlord.
Yeah, agreed. Also, I'll say this right now. Considering that Yuri on Ice swept all the popular voting surveys,
it BG3'd the anime industry.
Exactly. Like, here's the thing. My Hero Academia has sustained success, sustained popularity, but that's not the same thing as when it came out, what was more widely watched and what was more widely enjoyed.
I did not watch Yuri on Ice until
you watched
its awards. Mm-hmm. So I would say probably My Hero does take it here. But that's just because me as a super anime fan, like I watched the new stuff as out. I was more excited for you.
That's fair. And again, I think it's also different audiences who voted in those awards too. Like, what was the more? Because I'm going off of like having done some research on it, where Yuri on Ice was by far and large in both America and Japan the more widely liked anime in terms of like what they all voted for as best of the year. But My Hero Academia definitely is the one that has the more sustained level of popularity, which I guess makes sense. 100%. Yeah, like there's no comparison in that sense. So yeah, I'm fine with My Hero Academia being the one to talk about.
I gotta watch My Hero Academia, and I've actually
not a great opening episode though.
No, it's a very bad one.
No, it gets better, I think. But the first episode of My Hero Academia, that's a C, I think.
It barely sets anything up.
I know
no,
Ethan's
it doesn't have any
first
setup.
episode, but yeah, I'm actually hyped. My Hero
There you
Academia.
go. Super chat coming in.
John Salter, Lasers88, super chatted $5. I'll see your overlord and raise you Shangri-La Frontier.
Okay, valid. I get that.
Valid.
Also, I will say this right now. Best isekai of the 2010s is Konosuba. Love Konosuba. I love anything about dumbasses failing their way upwards. It's great.
Yes, it's great. I love it. I do love it too. I prefer Overlord to Konosuba.
Ferris Arkin
But
super
I think-
chatted $1.21. Did they already rate Drifter peak?
Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. They were never going to rank Drifter. They were never going to talk about it.
No.
I'm sorry,
I'm
buddy.
sorry. I'm sorry,
It is
buddy.
better than most of what they're talking about, but they would never talk about Drifter. They talked about
I'm gonna
Hellsing, though, which I guess is close.
I'm gonna also say this as a hot take. I also like Saga of Tanya, the metric ton more than I should.
That is a hot take. Not a bad one. I do like that one too. I don't love it though, but
Academia. It starts off with Deku getting bullied by Bakugo.
He's not Deku yet.
Which I thought was his love interest. And then he just walks over to a crowd and glazes a giant hero lady with a yacht. And then he almost dies
Well,
and
we
gets
know what they
saved
like
by
about
All
it.
Might,
yeah, seriously, they like that.
who inspires him to become a hero. To be honest, it was just a generic anime first episode. It's C tier.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't disagree with that. That's fair.
I don't disagree with that.
Wait, Black Clover. What else came out 2017 that should have been instead of Black Clover? I mean, I guess
It hurts.
Black Clover was widely disliked in 2017. I think it's become more popular since it came out. Not
Yeah,
like the year
it was.
came out.
Yeah.
Like, what else came out that year that should have... I feel like there's going to be something obvious that came out that year that should have been like...
Well, we got
Saga of the Tanya
probably
the
season.
Evil.
Saga of Tanya the Evil, Attack on Titan, one of their seasons.
Little Witch Academia.
Little Witch Academia came out. So the problem with Little Witch Academia was it's stuck in Netflix hell.
Yeah, it's fair. That's a fair one. What else? A lot of shows.
Highly suggest if you can watch Little Witch Academia. It is amazing.
Agreed. It's a fantastic series. I'm a little surprised actually. Eromanga Sensei. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. There. Okay. What else? Let's just skimming through real quick. See if this deserves to be. Fate Apocrypha.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot actually. Made in Abyss.
Not a lot.
I guess that's not really as popular.
Maybe. I mean, it won anime of the year.
Yeah, but Black Clover was more widely watched. In fairness.
Yeah, widely watched. Yeah.
Food Wars season 3. Okay, that's not gonna.
That's not gonna. Yeah.
The remake of Kino's Journey. That's not gonna do it.
Kino's Journey was a good remake. Though.
That was a good remake. I do agree. What else is there? Blend S card fight. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that would have been the one. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Okay, let's keep going.
I mean, we're about to ramp up into the Isekai era, so.
Oh, true. Okay,
we're watching Black Clover.
Honestly,
I've not watched Black Clover.
Me too.
Oh,
it's
really?
a garbage.
Yes, I have not seen Black Clover.
It is.
That's a great.
It's mostly him yelling at a poor.
Great introduction. Are you serious?
Horrible introduction. Well, keep in mind they think Naruto's amazing.
Yeah, this is like a D opening. This episode sucks. Like it doesn't even get to
very
the fun
bad.
bits. It's really.
It is mostly
underwhelming.
him yelling at a nun.
Yeah, it's actually really underwhelming. This is a D or an F. I think Black Clover.
Yeah.
Asta and whatever his brother's name was, and like the whole world and how important magic is. I think it's going into A tier.
You don't get any of that information until episode 2, buddy.
Okay.
You watched episode 2. That just reveals to me you also watched episode 2.
Yeah, exactly. So he ranked Black Clover over the opening of Evangelion.
Yeah, because he watched 2 episodes of Black Clover because the first episode of Black Clover didn't tell him shit. So
Yeah, it
he
doesn't
watched
say
the second
anything. It wastes your time. It really wastes your time.
It does. I did not Black Clover is one of the only anime I never gave its second and third episode a chance because I was like, I don't want to vibe with this. This doesn't make sense.
I read the
Nothing's
manga,
happening.
and the manga was actually pretty solid. because it was paced.
I've heard the manga's
decently.
very good. Yeah, I heard the manga's very
paced well. That's the difference. That's the big difference pacing makes. If something's paced in a quick fashion, like because the manga, like the first like 4 episodes of the anime, it's like the first chapter of the manga. It's fast.
I just realized we're gonna be in pain at the end.
Oh God, I can't imagine. We're almost there.
Spy X family's coming.
Oh God, we're almost there.
Get up there.
We just
Violet Evergarden.
I'm about to be in pain.
finished
I'm
watching.
just gonna be away from my
Violet
computer so I don't
Evergarden.
punch it.
Me,
Go for it.
Cole, and Kate
I don't want
haven't
to punch
seen
my
it.
computer.
We have Super Chat coming in.
K0METZ super chatted 92 cents. The best part of Black Clover are the supporting characters, and they're not in the first episode.
Yeah, it's like with Naruto.
Exactly.
The best characters are the side characters.
Same with Fire Force.
Exactly. Actually,
Fire Force.
None
has
of
a really
those
cool
characters are great.
protagonist.
None of those are particularly great.
I'm fine with some of them.
I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, I just don't love it. Like, it's all right. It's all right.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's better than Black Clover's. That's all.
Agreed. Anyway, one more super chat. No, play this.
Otterly Noah super chatted $5. For example, this video is paced with Gen Alpha and below in mind.
Basically.
Yeah.
If even that.
You just called him Cade.
Even that.
A tier.
It's
A tier.
It's high C if best, maybe low B if I have to compromise, because realistically nothing really happened. I don't really care about the story. I would never watch that show. Yes, it's very pretty, nice.
No, okay, look.
Attack on Titan looks amazing, but it's still dookie. Like what? Like I don't care.
What?
What?
But you just put Attack on Titan in like the top tier.
Yeah. Well,
What
no.
does
Remember,
Sky even
this is the different. This is the different group. This is the group
okay.
that they're not communicating with.
Okay,
Remember,
that's fair.
there's two
Wow.
groups and they don't talk to each other.
Look, I don't love Attack on Titan. I have a
I
lot
don't
of
love
issues
Attack
with
on Titan
it.
either,
But it's
I
like,
will say its first episode's very well made.
I know we were saying before it's not as good as other shows, but like it's still a really good opening episode. There's some moments that are iconic. Even so,
Attack on Titan, I think, was also like a double episode premiere. Like it's one of those that like you got both the first and the second episode.
I think Attack on Titan gets good after like the after the training arc. I think is when it like picks up. Like when it looks like Eren Yeager like it's chowed down on. It looks like that's when the show gets really good. Still.
Take that's just a horrible take. I'll compromise. I'll put high B though. We're putting out max level B.
We're on the most popular.
I could sit with B. I kind of agree. Like nothing. The first episode of.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I'll give it a high B. I'll give it a high.
That's fair. I'll accept that. Okay, gonna play some super chats real quick. So I know a few came in.
Taylor Nguyen super chatted $2. The youth are so cooked, dog. Look at this video.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
The Wave Runners super chatted $2. Maki was the coolest, but they pushed Tamaki at us.
Yeah, exactly.
Colossal_Neve super chatted $2. Another monster bad take from Mr. 2020.
Genuinely, does this guy even like anime? Like he just seems to hate it. Okay, let's keep going with Demon Slayer. The first episode of Demon Slayer is pretty good, I think. Oh, we got big super.
I got turned off to it from the first episode.
Really? I really dig it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's interesting.
Azure Devil Hunter super chatted $10. Naruto has Gaara, Black Clover has no Gaara. Therefore, Black Clover is not as good as Naruto, in my opinion. If these guys are gonna have dumb takes, so can I. I'm probably the only Italia fan here.
You know what? That's a good take, though. You know what? The lack of Gaara does affect Black Clover's quality. I do agree.
I mean, Gaara is played by Liam O'Brien, who's also a member of Critical Role, one of the most beloved members of Critical Role. So
true. That's fair. That's valid.
So like you can just go, oh, there's no Gaara, there's no Critical Role, so I'm just gonna.
Also, I feel like all these guys are posing in ways that makes me wonder, like, why did you shoot yourself like that in the camera? Like these shots, I'm like, why you pose like that for this?
I think they're trying to play on the stereotype that anime fans like live as slobs.
That's got to be it, because it's just weird. I just feel uncomfortable watching these angles. Like, why would you just focus on something of meaning? Don't keep your feet out of the camera. Genuinely, please. Oh, I'm gonna switch now.
Anime of all time.
Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
It's not the most popular anime of all time. That would be One Piece.
Yeah, One Piece wins, but Demon Slayer is up there.
Yeah, One Piece has sold more than Batman.
Yeah, it's there's no comparison.
Toned very early with what anime we're going to be experiencing. It kind of has a similar vibe to Attack on Titan in a way, just in a smaller scale. Tanjiro seems like a very happy guy who has the grace of having a great family to care.
No, I think I would honestly know what I compare it to more. FMA.
Yeah,
but not the,
I compare more
first,
to FMA.
But not the first episode. The episode where they show like the ritual. I think that's the.
Yep.
It's very comparable to that. I think.
Yep.
Because it has that same vibe. I think Demon Slayer and FMA have a lot in common, stylistically, but FMA is obviously better. I think they're both really good, but FMA is just a better show.
You know what's a show they're not going to talk about that's also coming out at this time? That's also a really good that's also fiction and adventure story. Golden Kamuy.
Oh yeah, they would never. They're
never.
They haven't seen it. Let's be honest.
No.
They haven't seen it. Let's just be blunt about it. Anyway.
Yeah.
Therefore, until he doesn't have that B tier.
I would put it higher than B tier. I'd put it like A. I think solid.
I'd still give it an A. Yeah, I was turned off by it, but because I was like, I'm not really. This isn't really for me.
But it's still
kind
effective,
show.
Is what it is.
It's still effective. Yeah, it's still like it hooked. It made me at least watch the second episode.
Exactly. Like it's arresting.
Yeah.
All right, now time for the last 5 years.
I know all the old heads are gonna hate to hear this, Jeremy. All the old heads are gonna hate to hear me say it. I think, yeah, it's low-key peak.
Fun fact: me and Jeremy honestly don't really like it that much. Like I think it was just
decent. Jujutsu Kaisen's first episode, yeah, I would say that when we watched it the first time, it was kind of like, this is kind of underwhelming.
Yeah, it's just okay. It's
just okay.
Like Jujutsu Kaisen, I like, but I don't love. Like it's very like I will admit I didn't watch the anime version, but I read the manga for it.
You don't get to like a lot of the good cast till much later.
Yeah, I again, manga reader for this one, not the anime, but like I don't
Daughterly
love
Noah
Jujutsu
super
Kaisen.
chatted $5.
Yeah.
Funny enough, Vinland Saga came out in 2019 too.
Oh,
no
yeah.
way would these
Vinland
boomers watch
Saga.
that, let alone absorb it.
But I mean, between Demon Slayer and Vinland Saga, unfortunately, Vinland Saga doesn't
they
have a
are
chance.
correct with Demon Slayer being very popular.
But
they're
Vinland
just
Saga is
incorrect with it being the most popular anime of all.
Yeah, but Vinland
Which is
Saga
One
is a
Piece.
masterpiece. That's the problem with
Yeah,
some years. There's some years where there's like no good choice for which one should be discussed, and there's other years where it's like 2 or 3 are like peak.
Yep.
I think overall,
I still don't get why they talk about Berserk over Utena or Pokemon, though. I think both of those should have gotten.
No, yeah, definitely.
Like both of those are way more popular in their era, I think. But anyway, and that's coming from a Berserk fan. I still don't know why they talk about Berserk.
I think they just didn't want to have a bad take on
Pokemon.
That's probably what it is.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah. They didn't want to be like, Pokemon's episode is B tier.
Azure Devil Hunter super chatted $20. I think the worst part
Pokemon's
of this
episode is
video
actually really
both
good.
how ignorant and disrespectful it is to anime as a whole. These people aren't anime fans at all. Even a bad take can be understandable if you are both respectful and have a point.
I agree.
Yeah.
100%.
I agree.
There's a lot of things you can do that, like, there's a lot of ways they could have done this video that wasn't so disrespectful to the fans or the artists who made it. Like, it just, especially the older shows. Like, they're glazing popular shows because their audience likes it. Let's be perfectly blunt. They're tourists.
Because their audience likes it, and they know that they will lose views and subscribers if they don't.
Yeah, but they can justify saying, "Oh, it's so boring. I don't get why Cyborg 009 was popular," and they think that no one cares about Space Runaway Ideon, even outside the Evangelion fans who know the influence and all that. But I guess.
Jujutsu Kaisen is definitely overrated, but as a first episode, guys, I think you need to go back and rewatch this peak. So I think it's going in S tier.
No
way.
You get to he eats that thing's finger at like last 30 seconds.
Yeah, no.
Like nothing happens in the first episode.
Also, Horimiya really is the most popular one of 2021.
I thought Horimiya was a lot newer than that.
Yeah.
I can see it because Horimiya is very popular. I thought it was a lot newer.
Yeah, but I don't know if it was
I've seen this show. This show is an actually really good. So they're going to rate it badly.
Yeah, probably because it's too good for them. But
it's a very good. It's not even a rom-com. But Baichi,
come Come on. This over X-Arm, the masterpiece known as X-Arm.
What the fuck is X-Arm?
Oh, you never saw X-Arm? X-Arm's only the greatest anime of all time. X-Arm's a man. Chat, let's be honest. What would you rather watch? Horimiya, this garbage, or let me show you some real peak here. Yeah, X-Arm is clearly the better show. I mean, what are you guys even talking about?
I mean, it's no Kiss Him Not Me.
No. Come on. I got. you have to experience X-Arm here. Okay, listen. This is peak.
Oh, it's this. No, please don't show this. Don't hurt the chat.
Yeah, no need for volume. Just don't
hurt the chat. Don't hurt the chat.
Peak animation. Clear here. Come on. How can you look at this and not go? This is the peak of storytelling.
I'm reporting you for self-harm.
This is you're probably wondering. Yeah, no, this is the animation they went with.
Chat, can we report Ant for self-harm? Can we report?
Don't do that. Okay, let's go.
VIP that guy.
Peak storytelling, my friends. Come on.
We just finished it, and you know what I gotta say? We both have already watched the first. You actually read the whole manga, so.
And guess what? Horimiya fans, you guys need a life. I'm sorry, I get it. You want a Cade Ward type. You want the cool piercings, bro. You want the good bod, bro. You want the little skin, you know the abs, but you're not getting anything out of this. There's no substance.
It's Gooner for girls, bro.
It's girl goon.
No, it's not. You guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
They thought that Urusei Yatsura was the first Gooner anime. They have no idea what they're talking about.
I know, but like he's going like, you want the bad boy. The whole point of him having all the parents are very liberal, but Japan as a whole isn't.
Yeah. Look, Paichi, this guy thought that Attack on Titan was garbage. Like, not even like, he didn't love it. He thought it was garbage.
That's true.
We have to adjust our standards a little bit. In order, from in other words, we have to forget we have standards when talking to these people.
Something as a first episode,
I give it.
It's like
every guard. Yeah, it's B tier.
It's B tier. It's B tier.
Now it's time.
I hate it.
That's all right.
B tier.
It's about right. That's about right though. It is about B tier.
It
only introduces the first. It only introduces the first couple. It doesn't introduce the other two couples.
Also, I'm seeing people in chat mention Magic Knight Rayearth. You overestimate their skill level here. They barely watched Gundam. Okay.
Yeah, like Magic Rayearth is also not going to be on their. The best, you're hoping for clamp-wise is Code Geass, and that was back in the early.
Shallow?
Exactly. Oh yeah, they're accusing everyone else of being shallow. Yeah, when they also argued that Sailor Moon, they were just too old for it, but they would rather watch Oremo than Macross. So I don't.
And Hunter DxD.
Hunter DxD and Oremo over Macross. One of the greatest sci-fi anime of all time. I'm pissed off about that still.
Or Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man. The start of this anime is honestly very depressing if we're going to be honest. We're introduced to the main character in Denji.
Okay, this is depressing, but you had nothing to say about Angel Beats. Just saying.
And his chainsaw
but Angel Beats doesn't start depressing. Denji's just Denji.
Denji's Denji. That's fair. Also, Chainsaw Man is great. I will say that.
Yeah.
I do love Chainsaw Man. That at least how it begins, anyway.
Yeah, I'm on the fence with Chainsaw Man. I like parts of it. I don't like.
Yeah, I think it gets a little too in its own way sometimes. But there's some good. There's some really. When it's good, it's really good. But it's not. I don't think it's the best ever.
Nope.
Also, there's no Spy X Family here.
Yeah, this should be where Spy X Family is.
Yeah.
His father left behind after he died, when he ends up getting betrayed by his employers who take a deal with like a zombie demon or zombie devil.
Year was what would be the top anime, Spy X Family.
Yeah.
Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, seriously.
Alley Cat super chatted $2. They only like fan service and shonen action.
Well, they didn't like Toradora, which has some fan service. So, also,
yeah, but it's fan service from people they think look like children.
True. Also, I'll say this: Chainsaw Man famously had low sales, so like. Yeah. That was a big story when it came out, how like this big high hype anime wasn't succeeding as much as they thought it would, but Spy X Family was.
Yep. Well, it's because Spy X Family is like a good like animated Cold War sitcom.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's different. It's great. It has Anya, who is the best well-written child of media.
Yeah, it has my wife also.
I don't think you'd survive that.
I would not survive that, but it would be worth the shot.
I saw a comic of like Mario Tennis, and it's everyone, all the Mario characters are sitting there.
If Chainsaw Man didn't have those flaws, it wouldn't be unrestrained enough to reach the peaks it does.
I agree. Chainsaw Man is a case where flaws are not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes a flawed work is better than a perfect one. You know, that's what I think anyway. Chainsaw Man's a great example where a story where it is messy and it is sloppy, but that sloppy messiness actually works in its favor, I think, ultimately. Whereas something like Jujutsu Kaisen feels too fine-tuned in a way that I think holds it back from being truly effective, in my opinion. Among other things.
Anyway, the creators of Spy X Family also did a take on the Tale of Bamboo Cutter, which I think is really good, and it explains everything about your.
There you go.
Even though it's not the same universe, it explains everything about your. Yeah, she's just from the. Let's just keep going.
Okay, we only have a couple years left, so let's get through this.
And they end up killing Denji. Then, in a very sad scene, Pochita ends up giving him his life
I love
so
how
that
some
Denji
of these
can live through
they've given
his.
the synopsis, and some of them they've just like snapped through.
This is like the first they've told us the whole plot of the
Soap
episode.
super chatted $4.99. Not liking Horimiya is the same as not liking wholesome me positive relationships in my eyes LMAO.
They've demonstrated they don't care about anything romantic or slice of life or human.
Yeah.
The less down to earth it is, the better for them, I think.
The only down to earth one they said was decent was Heidi.
Yeah, and even then, that was only begrudgingly.
Yep.
Welcome as a reader. If you want to join our Discord afterwards, be sure to sign up as a member, and I'll post the link after the stream. Anyway, back to this.
Basically wanting Denji to promise that he achieves his dreams, as he's basically a backseat driver. Easily A tier.
Wait, where's Jeremy? Jeremy?
Just one episode of free rent, Jeremy. One episode of free rent.
Free rent. At least it's free rent. At least it's free rent. It's free rent. I'm about to be upset.
Okay.
Why is he acting like Steven is torture?
All right, Jeremy. We're on our last
Don't,
episode.
because it's free rent.
2024.
Free rent is wholesome and calm and peaceful.
What is wrong with these people?
Guys, the year is 2024.
They didn't change the year. It's still 2023 there. Okay, that's
First episode is a banger. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a banger.
It's a banger. It's a banger.
It is gorgeous to look at.
The animation
is insane. And same with like this background and set pieces. It's drawn
I still need to finish
perfectly.
Free
Free
Rent.
Rent, we're getting towards the end
finale.
of this list, but I don't really think anyone will have a problem with us saying that it's A tier. The first episode, A tier.
Yeah,
it's
an A tier
Get in
episode.
there.
Definitely. Solo leveling. I mean, I don't think 2000. To be perfectly honest,
solo leveling sucks.
It does a lot.
Solo leveling. Listen, I get it. If this is your fun escapist slop, that's fine. But it's escapist slop.
Yeah,
and
I just don't think 2024 has anything on its
delicious
on its
in
back.
dungeon.
All right, I stand corrected. I'll go.
Yeah,
go stand in a corner.
Yeah, that's what I thought. yeah, exactly. Oh, or Don.
Fuck, Don is last year. Yeah, that's right. I forget.
Yeah. So
fucking Don's huge right now.
Delicious in dungeon, Don, vastly better than solo leveling.
How much you want to bet Don's going to be? They're 25.
Oh, hey, welcome Oddly Noah as a member of our Discord. I'm going to add you. I'm going to add the Discord link in the comments once we're done on my YouTube page. But let's get through this pain. Oh, I have a few things
Nitro, Java, super chatted $5. Solo leveling over Dan Dayton, are you kidding me?
Yeah, exactly.
Wit super chatted $2. Solo hype moments and aura.
Yeah, that's all it is, and there's no substance. And
I mean, I would take Suicide Squad Isekai or solo.
Yeah, I'd take any. I would take a rock. I would take endless 8. I would take endless 8 over solo leveling.
All right, let's calm down. Let's calm down. We don't need to invoke this.
I will take solo leveling beneath endless 8. 8 times over.
8 times over. Let's not tempt the god.
Yeah, that actually might be too frightening.
Episode 1's mid. I'm sorry. Yeah. Episode 2, that's where the real juice and potato.
No, every episode's mid. The whole show is mid.
2 and 3 actually, guys, these are one's a cliffhanger, bro. It draws you in for a cliffhanger.
I literally am watching. I watch a VTuber solo because they make fun.
We're done. Hey, me and Kate.
Hang on.
And Cole. It's time for a little dance. No? Cole, start the dance off, bro.
Hey, no. I want to see you dance.
One more year. Sakamoto Days.
Sakamoto? Really? Sakamoto Days over Don to Don?
Don to Don exists.
Yeah.
The last anime.
20. Sakamoto Days is also a much well.
But welcome as a member, by the way, Platinum Knight.
Sakamoto Days also has a bigger fan base because it's an old that's finally being adapted.
Yeah, it should have been adapted a while ago. This is bad.
There might be an even better anime later in the year, but right now we're watching Sakamoto Days. We are finally at current times, and the most popular anime of this year so far is Sakamoto Days, and the first episode was alright, I guess. Sorry to be anticlimactic, but it's just going in C tier. It's alright.
You put solo leveling over the opening of Sakamoto Days.
Alright. I'm gonna go jump in the ocean.
Yeah,
we just got done watching all of our animes.
Okay, hang on. Let's look at this chart for a second, guys. Let's look here. So, they put the opening of Berserk, Naruto, and Tokyo Ghoul and Jujutsu Kaisen on par with the opening of Death Note and Urusei Yatsura. They put that above. Oh yeah, Rama 1/2 was B, by the way, along with Fist of the North Star and Freyrin. And they put that on par with solo leveling.
And I'm pretty sure the only reason Fist of the North Star is a B is because they recognize
the Wave Runners super chatted $2, and they know about Dandaden based on their videos.
Exactly. And mind you, this means they put the opening of Evangelion on par with Toradora and below solo leveling.
Okay, in their defense on that argument, Evangelion and Toradora do have good opening. Kind of. A little bit. I don't know what I'm talking about. They've hurt me.
This is like pain. They put My Hero Academia
Otterly
on
Noah
par
super
with
chatted
Evangelion.
$5. They can't even say anime plural right. These bozos said are animes.
Did they? Did they really say animes?
So now we're gonna decide what's the best anime first episode of the century. We're going first. It's gotta be Attack on Titan.
Not a century yet. 64 years.
Okay, me and Jeremy came to the decision that Tokyo Ghoul, released in 2015, has the best first.
Hey guys, I can tell what era of anime you started.
Tokyo Ghoul. No.
Episode of an anime ever.
Alright, Aiden Caden, we'll choose
Death Note in 2006.
Okay, now we're gonna all debate what's the best first episode and come to an agreement of what it is.
After much debate, we have come to the agreement that the best first episode of the century is Tokyo Ghoul.
You call yourselves anime fans. Your name is The Anime Men. I've never wanted to use...
Okay. I got this toy sword. I'm going to question life choices now.
In-game?
In-game.
With
this wooden, not real whatsoever, Legend of Zelda sword here. What? Tokyo Ghoul.
The best of the century. We're not even to a century.
No, it's not even. It's 60 years. It's 60 years. It has not been a century of televised anime
until we get to the 2060s.
Yeah. In what universe is Tokyo Ghoul?
Cowboy Bebop's right there.
Bebop, Evangelion, Gurren Lagann, Urusei Yatsura, Yu Yu Hakusho, even Berserk 1997 would have been a better choice than Tokyo Ghoul.
It's 100%. You can tell the era of anime they started in.
Yep.
And they want their era to be the best when it's like, you guys are post-anime renaissance babies. I'm sorry. Anime renaissance will always have some of the better things.
Seriously.
This stream reminds me of the MST3K Laser Blast episode where they just keep naming classic movies that someone rated as worse than Laser Blast.
Yep.
That's about right, yeah.
I feel offended for Death Note fans because that's actually, of these three, the best one that they were talking about.
I know.
Okay, that's it for this episode.
Thank you guys for watching. Bye. Subscribe.
Not going to do that.
Yeah, never. Let's see some comments here before I run away. Again, I mentioned Rubber Ross here, who has the best answer. Saw the clips online. Wanted to come here to personally call you all tourists.
Bernard super chatted $2. Hot take. Tokyo Ghoul's music is just all right.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Except for the opening. The opening's pretty fire. Name the anime
Unravel
man asks
staring
why
line.
Goku has a tail. Even the Mexican cartel and Deep Hoods know why Goku has a tail. The anime man, Joey himself, who doesn't watch anime, came back and said, LMFAO boys, what the fuck is this?
Called the anime man, don't like anime. Used to hate anime my whole life.
Yeah.
Why the heck do you...
Yeah, exactly.
This is not rage bait, this is just garbage.
Miguel
Seriously.
Zarita super chatted $2. Isn't Tokyo Ghoul considered a bad adaptation?
Yes.
It is, yes.
It is.
It's considered a very bad adaptation. Mainly because they cannot show the gore and from the manga in the anime.
Yep. There's no insight on why any of these shows.
Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul is essentially a Tokyo Gore movie in manga form.
Right, here's one I think makes a lot of sense. Gunner, bruh, huz, gave Lupin III a D rating. Called Horimiya Gunner Slop. Called Urusei Yatsura a Gunner anime. Gave Devilman a D rating. COVID has brought so many tourists to anime and they need to leave. Yeah, no, I don't call people tourists often, but putting Fairy Tail and Solo Leveling above Ashisaku no Joe, Lupin the Third, Devilman, Evangelion, Gundam, Ideon is idiotic. Also above Sailor Moon is idiotic.
They at least put it with Cowboy Bebop, so a plus, I guess.
This hurt me. I feel upset. Okay, I'm done. I'm just gonna stop. I got nothing. I got nothing to add. This was pain. This was actual pain. I hate everything about this, and I wish for the pain to stop. So I'm gonna stop doing a stream and go to sleep and have fun.
That's fair.
I might grab orange juice at that.
Yeah, at some point, can you send me this Kiki wall?
Oh yeah, well it's on. Do you have Wallpaper Engine?
No, maybe.
I think it's free on Steam. It's through Wallpaper Engine. You gotta have that to operate this because it actually moves.
Oh yeah, I see it moving. But yeah, I'll look it up on Steam.
Yeah, look up Wallpaper Engine and just search for Kiki wallpapers. You'll find it pretty quickly. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Sweet. Anyway, so that was agonizing. I hate everything about it. Just an update. Friday's video might be a little delayed because I'm trying to take it a little easy this week because I have overworked myself the last forever. So I'm trying to take this video a little slower. It might come Saturday, it might come Sunday. However, next Friday's video is being worked on right now by Wave, and it'll be really cool. And I'm excited for you all to see both videos. I'm working hard for October. And Baichi, anything you want to say before we wrap things up and I kick you out of this call?
Those are some very bad anime takes.
Yeah.
Do not listen to what they say at all. Always find your own niche. Despite what people will tell you, finding your own niche will all better. I'm a Magical Girl fan and a Mecha fan, and I can I tolerate Evangelion's. Ant, on the other hand, loves Evangelion.
Yes,
probably
yes.
tolerates some of my things' existence. So
I definitely love. No, they did not rank Cardcaptor Sakura, by the way.
Thank God, because that would have been a low tier because Cardcaptor Sakura.
Or the Slayers.
I'm surprised Slayers did not make that list.
They either had that or what was 96? 96 was something else.
One Piece.
One Piece was in 96, was it? It was.
Yeah, because One Piece is like directly after Eva.
No, One Piece is 99.
99, never mind. Oh, again, manga.
No, One Piece. Oh, Detective Conan.
Detective Conan. Okay, yeah, there.
That's fair. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Anyway, so we're gonna run away now, and bye.
Dove's good. Zatchbell's good. Yep, bye.
All right, I'm gonna just.